Everybody check out his campaign. All right, y'all, that was the UBI Universal Basic Income March. We started over at Waterfront Park, marched down Main, came up 6th, had some discussions here with the locals. There's not going to be any actual speakers today. But yeah, just look into UBI, Universal Basic Income, if you haven't already. Check out Dustin Burley's campaign, especially if you're in that district. Thanks for watching. My battery is about to die. Sorry about the technical issues earlier, but I appreciate you all. Until next time, everyone.
It's okay. It looks like it's restarting. You must have a short or something.
Yeah.
See you later.
Shit, I need some water. More water. Thank you. Love you. Ellen! How are you, brother? I missed you. Yeah, I was like, what? Alright, so I'm getting away from the group for a second so I can drink some water.
What do we know?
What do we do? Black lives are under attack. What do we do? Black lives are under attack.
Thanks for bearing with me here. I'm gonna put that there for a second.
Is they were saying if rights are necessary, let's have them by any means necessary, burn it down. This is the same things they're hearing over and over in the media, and this is why they keep repeating it. So they were upset that we were here, and that's their issue. So we're gonna keep rolling it for a little bit. We're probably gonna do some Q&A here in a little bit, but for right now, we're just keeping it rolling. They were upset. Well, we told them we were just trying to film. At the end of the day, look, we wanted to hear the story. We heard the story. Supposedly he was shot 120 times or something. But the police say he had a gun, so what's his true story here? You know, we're not here to shit on anybody that died and was killed by the police. They were murdered by the police. We're not about that. So either way, regardless, that's what we're here for. So thank you guys for watching and sharing. We're gonna keep it on right now, but you know, never know what happens. So anyway, we can cut it now if you want. Go ahead and cut it.
Thank you guys for sharing and liking, and we'll be back shortly. We're just showing you what goes on here in downtown Tampa on a every weekend
and get
basis.
Get the mural again.
Right in front of the Blue Lives Matter. Right in the street.
Get the Blue Lives Matter. Blue Lives Matter. Blue Lives Matter.
That's what I figured. It said Blue Lives Matter. I'm like, are y'all serious?
Yeah, it's in front of the police station.
Yeah.
I get that, but I'm saying, what's the counter? Like, what's the purpose of this? You got a whole mural over there. What's the purpose of a counter?
I don't know exactly the story behind the mural, but it looks like they counted it right there.
Right. I'm saying, but it's just, I mean, obviously your life matter. You a fucking police officer.
Right.
Like, I never understood this Blue Lives Matter bullshit.
So they got mad at us too because we're over here, and look, I'm a Trump supporter. I support President Trump, but I'm Puerto Rican. I'm being called a racist because I said I support the term Black Lives Matter. Of course, black people matter. We all matter, right? But when I say that, it's like, oh man, hold on. But this is the problem. I said that the corporation is a Marxist corporation. People don't know that. They don't know that the two founders are Marxists, and they're trained Marxists, and they're pushing communism and all that shit, saying it's going to be good for.
That's not true.
Okay.
I know them personally. That's not true. I know them personally.
What's their name?
I know them personally.
What's their names?
You're talking about the ones that are on the TV.
I'm talking about the two founders.
No, you're talking about the
two females.
The two females that are promoted on television.
And they say they're openly trained Marxists.
No,
she said it. She openly says it.
Look it up.
But what I'm telling you is, you're talking about the two that are represented on TV.
Okay.
I'm talking about the start of the whole thing from the beginning. Those are the two that are pushed forward. That's the whole story behind Black Lives Matter.
Regardless, the two that are out there that go on TV are saying they're trained Marxists.
Okay.
So that's when they're pushing rioting.
They're not pushing rioting.
Okay.
They're not.
Well, then we'll disagree on that.
No, they're not pushing rioting. When you see rioters, when you see looters, when you see rioters, when you see people break stuff, they're not my skin color. They don't look like me.
I've seen all skin colors. I've seen all skin colors. I've seen David Dorn was killed by a black man. David Dorn was a cop too, and he was killed over a TV.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, it's happening a lot. The black businesses getting burned down too.
Okay.
I'm saying we can do it differently.
But the thing about it is, when you've been on your knees for 400 years and nobody still ain't listening to you, what else can you do?
We just had a black president. I mean,
what does that mean?
That means our country is moving in the right direction.
Because Obama could have done better.
Because directly behind it, we elected a racist. Right behind him.
What makes him racist? What makes him racist?
Right behind him, we elected a racist.
Why is he a racist? How do you know that?
Documented. He denied black people in his homes. That's racism. That's documented. Look it up, buddy. Okay. I don't have to lie to you.
What about the lady that stayed at Trump Hotel for free who was homeless? She was black.
What about Jennifer Hudson when her family died?
That is the one-off.
Donald Trump took him in.
Documented.
That's documented.
You're talking about the one-offs, though. I'm talking about historic.
So he hasn't done anything for the black community at all?
He hasn't done anything for the black community? I mean, not that I know of.
Okay, what about criminal justice reform?
What do you do? What do you do?
He lowered the sentences. He lowered sentences for non-violent criminals. Right. And a lot of black Americans have come out.
He did that?
Yeah, he has.
He did that.
He did that. Yeah.
He did that. Yes. He signed off on that.
He did.
It was his idea. It wasn't a Democratic idea.
Doesn't matter.
It wasn't a Democratic idea.
Obama didn't do it.
It wasn't.
Did Obama do it?
It wasn't a Democratic idea, though.
It doesn't matter whose idea. It doesn't matter whose idea it was.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter whose idea it was.
That's who came up with it, though.
Anyway, so
and it
he put
started
money,
in,
but
and it started in
he's
Obama
giving
administration.
incentive to black people starting businesses. He's putting money into the black community and black colleges too.
Correct.
I'm just saying.
Correct.
It's a good thing.
I'm a graduate of black college.
That's great. And
Yeah.
that's good. But this is the thing. Trump is doing that. Obama didn't do that. Bill Clinton didn't do that.
Obama didn't do that. Obama wasn't allowed to do that.
Okay, well,
Obama wasn't allowed to do that.
Maybe you have.
This is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Maybe you can say that.
No,
but I don't know. So why did
facts.
Trump get it done then?
Because Trump's not a puppet.
No,
Obama was.
no, not because he's not a puppet. It's because Trump is a Republican House. When Obama was in office, it was a Republican House as well. So if you're on the same side as your president, you're gonna let your party do what they want to do. You're gonna let your party do what you want to do. They want to do. Am I right or wrong?
Well, of course.
Okay.
But we had the Senate and the House, and we didn't do much.
Okay. What you mean? Who's we?
Well, the Republicans.
So the Senate and the House, you didn't do much?
Let me ask you
What do you mean you had the Senate and the House and you didn't do much? What do you mean you didn't do much? Trump has done exactly what he wanted to do.
Okay, but listen. So what do you think about Joe Biden?
What I think about Joe Biden, I think he's a good person.
Okay. Have you seen the videos of him touching little kids on the Senate floor?
Have you seen the reports of Trump paying out lawsuits of they've been giving fellatio to young boys? Have you seen that?
Anybody can make a lawsuit. Anybody can make a lawsuit.
But he paid them out. Why would you pay somebody out?
Paid who out? Let me see. Show it to me on your phone. Show it to me right now.
No, you go look it up.
Show it to me.
You go look it up.
I never heard that one.
No, you never. No, look it up.
I've heard. They
Don't
said
look it up.
all these girls came out. Yeah, Trump. Of course, that happens when you run for president.
You got it happened.
There's no facts.
Really?
There's no
really.
There's no facts. There's no facts there.
So how many times?
I could go right now.
How many times?
Listen.
How many times has Obama been accused of that?
Let's keep cool.
How many times has Obama been accused of that?
He probably. I don't know.
How many times?
I don't know. A couple times.
Has Obama been accused?
Oh shit. So.
I'm okay with that.
Anyway, Joe Biden is pushing Build Back Better, which is a UN agenda, right?
Build Back Better.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
United Nations.
Yeah.
We're a part of the United Nations.
Right, but do you
So
think
what's
they
wrong
should,
with that?
But do you think that they should be able
What's
to tell
wrong
you,
with us
okay,
being
so right
United
now
Nations?
the United Nations is telling everybody they have to wear a mask. I know you don't wear a mask.
I'm not wearing a mask right now, but when I'm in a crowd of people, I do.
But
when I walk into the store, I do.
But they don't have supremacy over us, over the United States. This means that they will shut everything down under the Build Back Better
That's what you assume.
slogan. No, that's what's going to happen. That's the agenda. Agenda 21, Agenda 2030, sustainable development.
That's an assumption.
That's facts.
That's an assumption.
Well, shake your man. It's nice
That's
to
an
meet you.
assumption. I don't know.
Come on, man.
No, I'm not saying I disagree with you.
No, I
just
know.
shake your hand.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Well, God bless you, brother.
Same to you, brother.
Have a good night. Thank you for the combo.
No, it's fine, but this is some garbage right here, though. Like, really, all honesty, this is what's the point of it? It's a whole mural over there about Black Lives Matter. Well, a whole mural over there about bringing us together, but then you're going to separate yourself as in Blue Lives Matter? What was the point?
I don't know who. I really don't know who.
No, I don't know. It's not about who did it, because they allowed it to happen. You let someone put it on the street.
Well, that's what happened.
Do you think Black Lives Matter should be on the street?
Yes, I do.
Why?
I do
What's the difference?
Wholeheartedly, because...
What about all lives?
What about all lives? All lives being murdered by police officers?
But see, this is
No.
20 white guys last year. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the numbers. I'm gonna tell you the numbers.
If there's more white people, of course we
I'm gonna tell you the numbers though. Last year,
more white people.
Let me tell you.
No, I'm not gonna let you talk.
Last year, 20 white people unarmed died. It was 9 black men that died unarmed.
Oh, last year? Just last year?
Last year, I'm
That's
telling
a lie.
That's
Go
true.
look it
It's
up.
facts. The FBI released that.
That's a lie.
That's true.
It was 9 just in Florida.
No.
That was 9
unarmed.
It was 9 just in Florida.
I'm telling you.
It was 9 just in Florida.
It was the whole United States.
It was 9 just in Florida.
Okay, everybody's gonna fact check you right now.
Well, you can fact check me all you want to. But what I'm trying to tell you is the whole Blue Lives Matter thing,
Well, that's your opinion.
that was a counter.
Of course.
What was the point of it?
Because people get upset.
Because you get upset because of what?
People gonna
because
get
you're
upset
doing your job?
Well,
That's your freaking job. You know walking in.
I didn't paint it.
No, but I'm not saying I'm saying, but they know
But
walking in.
this is what happens
They
when
know
we
walking
start painting
in.
on the street. I could paint Go Buccaneers
No,
right
no,
here,
you
right?
can't. You
But I could paint.
We're marching
to justice,
to justice.
for our sisters, and our brothers. I said we're marching, to justice, for our siblings, and
Okay.
our cousins. I said we're marching, to justice, for our sisters, and our brothers. I said we're marching, to justice, for our siblings, and our cousins, for our sisters,
Sorry, I needed to do that for security purposes.
and our fathers, beautiful mothers.
Where did Maya go? Peter! You're on live stream. Thousands of people are watching you be an asshole.
Take a picture of him.
I know, I'm just saying.
Yo. I'm doing live streaming for security purposes.
Tell me with the photograph. Get away from me.
Yeah, fuck that.
You don't tell me with the photograph. We're being asked to do this. You don't tell me what the photograph. I'm documenting.
Stop the sign. Stop. I know what I'm doing.
All right.
Cool.
Photograph the MAGA people too.
Cause we that cold, up in the river in the winter time, cause we that cold. Yo, it's the return of our canoe that was overturned.
Look at the black advancement and look at the white race. Look what they were doing. This strip right here is historical for protest, and they try to prove that on us. People that haven't been a protest in a long time, this is what we're dealing with. We need numbers. The white rage is real. The defunding happened. They're not playing around now. The PR stunt's over.
Tell your friends where we was at.
It's done.
No,
You sure?
yeah.
We need the Black Women's Rally to come over here and do it for us, and they did another round. Every time we show up, every time we're out here, we're making a difference, and we know it. They know it. I said I gotta end it with hope. My speech, I said I had to end it with hope, and this is hope right here. I want everybody to spend stuff right now. I appreciate everybody out here, and I love y'all. And real quick, I want to say this. Nemo, that's been in jail for the past 3 months for protesting for President's right, he just got out. Woo! I want to say thanks to Awesome Justice Coalition, all the organizations out here, NGAN, I love y'all, this is awesome. Everybody came out here, all the black voices I heard, Black Queer Lives Matter, all of it, it's so good, it feels so great. All my allies out here, this is awesome. This makes my heart warm. And that's kind of hard to say because I'm not really a person, so that's, you know what I'm saying? No, but I appreciate everybody out here. I appreciate everybody out here. Right there. Alright, hey!
Hey! Don't go to that! Don't rush to that!
We don't know.
Don't rush.
Joking us.
That's how they gonna get all of us, man.
They dragged us all the way down here.
Let's let
We stay together.
stay here.
Yeah. Do not let these cops scare y'all. We are doing what's right. They
birthday party. We had to leave. They jumped out. They want to get me too. So everybody needs to stay together whenever we end up going.
I don't want to give any reason to have a man.
That's why they were parked up there, watched them. Then they went that way so they're waiting for people to leave out of the gate.
So, APD just arrested somebody at that intersection where I'm recording, and so a few of the protesters flocked down there to see who it might have been, but it looks like it was just one person that got arrested, but I'm not too sure, and I don't think they were leading any of this. I'm sure they were just part of the march.
The people don't stop. Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop.
Let the people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. 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 Let the people united will never be divided. The people united.
53 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. I did see that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Get loud in the front. They sent a chopper.
Oh, it's been out here for a minute. It's been out here for 2 of them.
Seriously? It's my first time seeing it.
Together we rise. 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 If all lives matter.
things get crazy, yeah, I'm 22. And it feels like nothing has gone right. But this time, we're not gonna have no words. Alright? See what I do? I don't worry about a thing, because everything is gonna be alright. Yeah, we're singing don't worry about a thing, because everything is gonna be alright. Let me sing with it. I rise up this morning, smile with your eyes and remember, fish by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure. Saying, this is my message to you. Come on, do that. We're singing, don't worry about a thing, no. Say what? Because everything is gonna be alright. I'll give you that sister song. We're singing, don't worry about a thing, no. Because everything is gonna be alright. Yeah, I rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Remember, beside my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure. What you say, lady? This is my message to you. Let's do it now. We're singing, don't worry about a thing, no. Because everything is gonna be alright. Yeah, we're singing, don't worry about a thing, no. Because everything is gonna be It's cold outside. I'm not the you say across the desert where people die. But we got a story that goes back as well, 500 and even more, where black people were brought on boats and ships across the Atlantic Ocean, and they too died. So do we all matter? Do we all matter? Not until Black Lives Matter, and definitely not until Raza gets released from those cages. Now, Malcolm X once said something. He said he was once in prison, and people were shocked. And he told them, don't be shocked, we're still in prison. It's called America. We're all in prison. Malcolm X said that los tigres del norte tenían una canción, se llama La Jaula de Oro. La Jaula de Oro, the golden cage. And if you ever listen to the lyrics talk about coming here and having to hide out, having to live in fear. Despite all the wealth and all this stuff that they say about America, it's a cage, it's a golden cage. So this thing for today about feeding these kids and no more kids in cages, that's definitely what we got to promote. And if we got to promote it together, because I love my people out there, and I don't care what color you are, it's about humanity. It's about humanity, starting with the people here first, indigenous people. So I'm going to say something, especially we're in Sacramento. And by the way, I love Sacramento. Brown berets, brown issues, Black Lives Matter, all the stuff I see in Fresno. And by the way, I know when I go to Cuba, they're talking about Sacramento. It's not always good because it's always the cops did something. But they're talking about what's going on here in the richest state of the union. So I want to say something to everybody. If you ever get questioned, matter of fact, if you get questioned because you're indigenous, or you get questioned because you're black, you know what they ask you? What do you do? Is this what you need to be? Your DNA is your passport. Your bloodline and your veins, all that veins running through the blood veins, that is your passport. That is your passport to the world. And you shouldn't have to justify that to anybody or any organization. Today was a beautiful day. It's not orange. Today is a beautiful day. It's not gray like in Fresno. It looks like wintertime and it's hot. Today is a beautiful day because people took a stand. And despite the fake president terrorists in the White House, we got to stick together. Because Joe Biden ain't going to solve our problems. Kamala Harris ain't going to solve our problems. Mom and Dad, abuelita, they're going to solve those problems. Because they ain't going to...
And police brutality.
Yeah, because that's what I'm talking about. Again, Black Lives Matter. Thank you so much for doing what you do and being out here. And tell them one more thing. The importance of voting in this upcoming election.
It is so key to vote this upcoming election because it's crucial. We already seen what President Trump has done in the past 4 years. It's 4 years now. Yeah. And we need somebody new in office that's going to fight for our issues and care for our communities. So that's why you need to vote this coming November.
Exactly. Make sure you're registered to vote. Make sure that you are counted in the census, and make sure you get out there November 3rd to go vote. Black Lives Matter.
Really?
Yeah, I want to get you guys like Real quick. Let's just look at them. They should feel very fucking special.
Yes. They have no fucking morals. They don't feel shit.
What's your name? What's your name?
What's your name?
Girl, what's your name?
You fit the description, bitch. You fit the description, bitch.
What's your name?
Y'all fit the description.
What's your name? Quiet.
What's your name? What?
And on the win. And the win.
We got you.
We got you.
I didn't want to say her damn name, you funky ass pig, bitch.
Oh no.
We're fucking assholes. Fuck off, Nazi.
Fuck Trump. In your ass, bitch. Nose ass away.
Why you hiding your face? Why you hiding your face? Don't want nobody to pull up to your house. No lives matter to Black Lives Matter. No lives matter to Black Lives Matter.
And the fight against patriarchy and heteronormativity. Because we will not stand for this shit anymore. While we are here, let's all create Let's all vision and create a world where all people are safe and free. All people have resources and care that is needed to survive and thrive. A world where we are not exploited and controlled, and a world that is focused on community, accountability, and care. Thank you.
Thank you, Gabby. Shout out to Black Youth Project 100. Next, we're gonna hear from Miss Olika Greaves. Had a hard time getting here, but she's here. She's with the Texas Poor People's Campaign. Let's give it up for Olinka.
All power to the people. All power to the people. All goddamn power to the people. If you made it here, you were supposed to be here. It's a beautiful thing to see so many people out, and it shows just the unification of the activists in this city. Because 10 years ago, and I always say this, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, 50 years ago, 60 years ago, 70 years ago, 80 years ago, 90 years ago, 100 years ago, black and brown people, black and white people were not supposed to stand on this spot. If we look down this street, well, on the other side, there used to be an arch down right from Pegasus Park, where a black man was accused of raping a little white girl. They drug him from the courthouse, which was down there by the West End, brought him all the way up to where the Iron Cactus is at, and the Dallas used to have an arch, a welcoming arch. And they hung that man over that arch. Over 20,000 white people stood in the street as this man was hung. And not only was there such a large crowd, but there's an actual postcard of Mr. Allen Smith being hung downtown, right across the street from where the Iron Cactus is at. Mr. Allen's, the dirt from Dallas, Texas, went to the, I'm gonna call it the Lynching Museum in Alabama, where they have dirt from all the sites where black people have been hung. So Mr. Smith's name is on that wall. So we must understand, from a historical point, we are standing on a spot. We're standing on a city right across the street, on the other side. Over 20,000 Ku Klux Klan marched one night. The Magnolia Motel turned up all the lights and put candles in the window to make the fiery cross. They marched down the street where the Majestic Theater is at to make a point to black people, nigga, stay in your place. To make a point, don't get out of line. See, we must understand, like Baby Girl said, this country was not built on freedom for us. It was built on the sole principle of enslaving another race of people. We must understand that this country was built on the sole principle of colonizing and genociding the original people here. See, before we can deal with 2020, we got to deal with 1619. As we look right now, that person that calls himself the President of the United States, he is the most President of the United States I've ever seen. That man is the most truthful white man I've ever seen in my life, because he tells you exactly what he's going to do. If he tells you that he's going to cage up little brown children, he does that. If he tells you that he's going to build a wall, he does that. If he tells you that he's going to stop people that are in the iron, our place, that are of a brown skin, and stop it right then and there, and cut off all the borders, he's going to do that. If he tells you that he's not going to tell the truth about the coronavirus, but yet he knows about it, He's the most truthful white man I've ever met in my life. But we must understand, he is America. He is America. Everything about him is red, white, and blue. Because this country was built on those very principles that he expounded. Lying, corruption, evil, death, tyranny, and dictatorship. But what we have to do as a small cadre of people, we have to continue to fight.
I think I got your
We have to continue to stand up and say hell no. We have to continue to fight because we have little children like this. Little proud children whose future depend on us. We have little boys who cannot walk down the street. Because even at the age of 9, when they catch them, or they act up in school, they give them a record that goes directly to the prisoner pipeline database. We must understand that the greatest thing that we can do right now is unify. To stand shoulder to shoulder with each other and say, I am my brother's keeper. I am my sister's keeper. We got to have more Harriet Tubman moments in this country. I swear for God, if I had been downtown when that pig was on George Floyd's back, it would have been a different story. He'd have to get up out of public. But we have to stop being afraid to deal with these devils because they're not afraid to deal with us. They coming out with heat guns and laser beams to make you come up out your clothes. This is what they're doing. So we live in the South. And people always say that the South lost the war against the North. The South won. And I'm going to tell you why, because I'm still a slave here. I'm still a slave. My body is restricted. Where I live is restricted. Where I can shop is restricted. Where my children go to school is restricted. When I go to the hospital, I have to act a certain way. They don't even believe that black people have pain. Everything about us in this country, as black people, the South might have lost, but they actually won. Because right after Reconstruction, we had 7 years. Whereas we as black people in this country made advances. We had black people in Congress, in Senate. We had our own towns. We had our own banks. But white America was not ready for that. And the government, the very government that is here now, flipped it all back and gave it back to the South. So we were right back in bondage again. Not with change, but with legal change. With bills and policies that still keep us locked down. Bills and policies where we look at the jail down the street, where people who have minimal offenses still cannot get out on weed charges. Ask David Phillips about that with tops. But still locked up with COVID-19. Ask about when we talk about medical apartheid, where women who have been detained by ICE have been given hysterectomies. Same thing that Fannie Lou Hamer said. Went in for her appendix to be removed, but they call it Mississippi appendectomy, where they take out your whole uterus. This is what's been going on. It's always been there to this country. But what we must do, we must unify. We must come together like we've never come together before. We got to stand shoulder to shoulder. We got to march. We got to vote, and we got to pull this system down. And I'll say this, and I'll get finished. As a black woman, it is very hard to stand up straight in a crooked room. So hard. Because everything about my being speaks of oppression. But I know with my brothers and sisters here, if we can stand up and work together and bring this system down, we might be able to make it just a little bit bit more easier for our grandchildren to breathe. So we've got to unify. We've got to bang the drums. We've got to ring the bells. We've got to stay in these damn streets. And if Donald Trump don't come out of there in November, we got to drag his ass out. We got to drag his ass out by his orange hair. Because our people are afraid. Our people are terrified. But we should not, because it is more of us than it is them. But the thing is, we have to do again, and like I said, we have to do what they did not want us to do 100 years ago. Not 50 years ago. Not 30 years ago. When I was a little girl, when I was 18 years old, and I would go to H.L. Green, they still had the Negro-only bathroom down in the basement. So that means that they still had the bathroom where me as a black woman couldn't use the bathroom up in 1987. Had to go down to the basement. So don't think just because they took the signs down, they took the symbols down, the symbols is always going to be there. Just because they talk about the Confederate flag coming down, you got to take that Confederate mindset down. And we have to bring them down with everything that we have. And I'm going to ask something that's real simple. If you are a white man, step forward. If you are a black man, step forward. If you're a white man, step forward. If you are a black man, step forward. White man? Hispanic? What are you? White? Step forward, brother. You are a white man, step forward. If it says on your birth certificate, Caucasian, step forward. Step forward. Step forward. Just do what I asked you to do. If you're a black man, step forward. If you're a brown man, step forward. Get next to one of them. If you are a Mexican man, step forward. If you are anything else, if you're a brown person and you're a male, step forward. Come on down here. They ain't gonna bite you. They're not cannibals. I hope not. Come on a little closer. Now, all you gentlemen that look at as far as Caucasians, look at that brown man and tell him I got your back. Look at him, seriously. Tell him you got his back. And really mean it. Take his hand and tell him you are my brother. Take his hand and say you are my brother. If you can't shake hands because you're afraid of corona, tap him up with your shoulder. Take that for real. And if you see me, you tell that man, if I see the pig rolling on you, I'm going to stop and I'm going to whoop his ass for you. Tell that black man that. Tell him that. You're going to whoop his ass. Thank you. We can't hear you, say again. We're going to whoop his ass. Say it loud. If I see the pigs rolling up on you, my brother. We're going to whoop his ass. Thank you. I can't hear that. Repeat after me. If I see the pigs rolling up on you, my brother. I'm going to whoop his ass. Thank you very much. Now, step back, white man. Step back, black man. If you are a black woman, step forward. Woman, Mary Gay.
They know your last name.
Yeah, they know it.
I just want to say how proud I am to represent Delco today. I am so proud to represent this passionate, patriotic, and peaceful group of protesters. So thank you all for coming out, and you know what you have to do next. November 3rd is coming, so make sure you're registered, make sure you vote. Thanks.
I just want to thank
Gonna try. There we go, phone's charging. Dude, what the fuck is going on over there? A bunch of smoke. Bunch of smoke down there. I don't know if you can see it. There's a big old cloud of smoke.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I appreciate you, Peter. Oh, dude, I do got garbage. Thank you. Thank you.
Been active in the civil rights movement since I was about 6 years old. Because my mom was a single parent, didn't have a babysitter. So I did my homework in the back of the Bronx. I had the pleasure of having people like C. Dolores Tucker and Reverend Sullivan as my mentors and my role models when I was a little kid. When I was about 14, I discovered how to get into West Philly on the train and went to the Panther Sacristy School. Was the least likely person in the world to end up in the Marine Corps because first day of 9th grade at Springfield High School, young lady called me a nigger, excuse my language, didn't get into trouble. Second day of high school, I stopped standing for the Pledge of Allegiance because there was not liberty and justice for all. They wanted to suspend me, but I knew my First Amendment rights. Okay? Not intending to, but ended up there anyway. And ended up making it a career. And in my career, I had just a very non-traditional career for a woman that started out enlisted from a small town. I worked legislative affairs. I worked plans, policies, and operations. And it was a great experience.
Hey, we got your address. Hey, we'll be back, bitch. We'll be back, bitch. I'm sorry.
Keep it moving, guys. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
You got streets. Fuck that, dude.
Streets. City. Streets.
Dude, he fucking pushed that one dude of ours.
He pushed me though.
No, dude, he wasn't gonna do anything to me.
No, that's why I walked over. Anyway, he was drunk as fuck. Drunk as fuck.
I'm like, dude, what the fuck you gonna do? I'm like, I'm not backing down, motherfucker. Like, should have pepper sprayed his ass. You still got your tool?
Yeah. For some reason it won't close back up though.
Hey, you gotta hit it on the ground.
Radically increase the amount of money and grants given to BIPOC community organizers. No more 3% of 5%. That's whack. We're not doing that. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. Black Lives Matter. Black Trans Lives Matter. Solidarity.
Wow, thank you so much, Wes. Let's give it up one more time for Wes. Wes helps us out in the Seattle Bike Brigade and the Black Collective Voice. I meant to say that before they went on stage. Thank you so much, Wes. And before we bring on our next speaker, I want to just go ahead and mention a few more things about the Seattle Police Foundation. who is funded by the Seattle Foundation. I know, similar names, kind of frustrating, but it's the Seattle Foundation that uses the guise of philanthropy in order to keep funding the Seattle Police Foundation, which allows for all the brutality to occur. So the Seattle Police Foundation drives the militarization of police by providing riot gear, surveillance equipment outside of our democratic governance and oversight. They have seemingly innocuous grants programs toward canines and bikes that have historically disproportionately harmed black people. The canines they use to subdue, handcuff, and bite 2 to 3 times the force of normal dogs, causing serious and permanent injuries. The Seattle Police Foundation pays for this, and the crowd control equipment, and the bikes they use specifically, they pick heavier ones to create more damage. So the Seattle Police Foundation is a form of legalized bribery. Companies with contracts to provide equipment and services, they use it to lobby the SPD. Companies like Axon, Motorola, Microsoft, Versatarum. It ain't right, people. And that's why we're here today. That's what we're talking about. And I would like to next invite our next speaker to the stage, Sheree LaSalle, an organizer and advocate for stigmatized populations, candidate for Washington's 43rd LD. Give it for Sheree!
I'm not very good at this. And also, I'll be honest, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here for what we're here for right now. Does anyone want to join me in a how messed up? Let's talk about how messed up it is that we have to be here in the first place. I'm so happy that I'm here with you today. I'm so happy that so many people showed up when we didn't know how the weather was going and when we're still detoxing from toxic air.
Yep.
But I'll be honest, I haven't fully detoxed from the toxic air. I also haven't fully detoxed from the pursuit we're on. I still don't have my footing every day as to what I'm going to be doing in support of liberation. I have an idea, but I'm never sure other than we can't stop. And I know Kylia talked about what it's like to work in a nonprofit where you're there because you care so deeply about the work that you take scraps. And you figure out how to make ends meet on the other end because you're afraid to break the minimum that you have to give back to the community. You're afraid to speak up, to say we deserve more to do this work. I think the term is don't bite the hand that feeds you. And I'll be honest, I work with multiple nonprofits that have received funds from the Seattle Foundation. So I'm not just sick to my stomach with not knowing what's coming in the future. I'm not sick to my stomach just with the smoke that I have been breathing for the last 2 weeks. I'm sick to my stomach with the work that I do in stigmatized and criminalized populations might not be possible if we hold the organizations and the foundations that are accountable to where the money comes from and where else they put their money. They might stop. But that's the position they want us in. They want us in a position of not being able to speak up for ourselves. They want us in a position of not being to ask where the money came from and where it goes other than ourselves. They don't want us collecting together, building power, and saying, hey, that's messed up, and we need to move forward together. So I imagine there are a lot of people that work at nonprofits that have received money from the Seattle Foundation that might be afraid to show up today. Might be afraid to speak up about it online or at work because of the little help that they do get that allows them to do their important work in community and the fear of losing that ability to help their community. So I'll be honest, I'm up here shaking and sweating.
This is what democracy looks like. Show me what America looks like. This is what America looks like. Show me what America looks like. Educated. Show me what America looks like. I'm on my community board. I'm not some random one trying to agitate. All right? I'm working in the Department of Justice. Show me what community looks like.
Save our sisters. Save our brothers. Help the community. Help the community.
And thank you for listening. Because this is what community looks like. Thank you for listening.
This is what community looks like.
They've been listening. We protect us. All protect us. We protect us. I'm tired of y'all. All protect us. We protect us.
I'm tired of y'all niggas.
He's right.
Black women, we love y'all.
Officers in uniform.
Just
because they do not respect the role that they play.
Because, you know, this nigga got corona, he got his mask off, and that shit dirty.
What if they touch you? You look like a wet mop. You look like a wet mop, and you drag somebody in 19... Who knows, because you old as shit.
And our brothers, for our sisters, and our brothers, for our fathers, our beautiful mothers, for our siblings, and our cousins, for our children, and for each other. Happy birthday, to justice, for our sisters. And our brothers. I say we're fortunate. You know what they do? Justice. For our siblings. And our brothers. Right now. Sister-in-law.
Party crashing time. Look at how many men. How many
It's a wedding. A whole ass wedding.
How many weddings have cost like hundreds of species?
Right. justice, no peace. Then y'all don't get no peace. Then y'all don't get no peace.
It's really and what it's gonna be. And I gotta chuckle, I gotta laugh sometimes. I'm walking down the street, the guy's playing God Bless America and waving flags and reading scripture to us. I want that man to understand something. Donald Trump stole my slogan. My great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpappy and grandmama, when this economy first started, were slaves. When this country had no money, slavery made it. We made America great then. When we were fighting World War II, fascism and Nazism, they were going to cover the globe, not just America. Black folks decided what this country was going to be. They fought their way into the military and defeated the Nazis. We made America great then. And in the 60s, when Malcolm and Martin, and I had an afro, when we competed in the streets across this country, and yeah, we created ruckus then, and the consequence of that ruckus was, not only were the voting rights laws changed, not only were we allowed to eat at a counter, but our LGBT friends, women's rights, disabled, a whole slot of civil rights legislation was introduced, and this America became greater than. Now understand something. I'm a proud Democrat. I'm a proud American. But understand something. Most of all today I'm here because I'm a black man in America. That's why I'm here. I want you to do me a favor. There's this activity or competition. Black lives matter, all lives matter, blue lives matter. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what is a competition, because let me be very clear to you. You wake up in the morning, just imagine this, you wake up in the morning, you come from a suburban community, never experienced African Americans in urban communities. You put on a blue shirt and frankly you become a target. And some of those folks have lost their lives. And we pray for them and their families. Understand something, we're not out here because we think all police are bad. We're not out here because some police are bad.
That's right.
And those police need to get out, just like some politicians are bums too. But the difference between a politician and a police officer is a politician can get unelected and doesn't carry around a gun. A cop on a split second could do that. Understand something, that young person who's never seen a black person before has to police the city of Philadelphia. I understand why they're nervous. But think about the counter today. I wake up tomorrow, you get to go home, you take off that blue shirt, right? You get to go to a concert just like everybody else in America does, right? I don't get to do that. I got to wear my blackness every single minute of my life.
Every day.
And so understand something, what we did here today. Democrat, Republican, black, white, police officer, activist, we made America the greatest it can be. Understand something. We are still the envy of the world. And what makes us the envy of the world is that every immigrant who is of color wants to be here because despite the limitations of this country, they know there's a possibility of promise that they too could be successful and become president of the United States, run a company, be a teacher, be a doctor, or be an activist. Ridley, we thank you for your hospitality. Ridley! And Ridley, we will be back. For those of you who understand the consequence of this time period in which we live, it is the intersection of the world. It is the intersection of the world. America, all eyes are on us for Election Day. All eyes are on us for what we do to claim our democracy. All eyes are on us in terms of free, God-loving, free-wielding, fair, transparent, God-loving, and American-loving people. All eyes are on us. This is our moment. So for everybody that walked down the street, and those who weren't necessarily walking with us, those who may have said a few bad words, and I want y'all to know something. Like, I don't even know why you all get upset when somebody's yelling bad words at you. I'm 63 years old. I'm married 23 years. I get called bad words every day. I'm in politics. I get called bad words every day. Why y'all get distracted by a few knuckleheads talking ignorant comments? Come on. We got a long way to go. More marches to participate in. More people to move past. And frankly, more hearts to change. And you all changed so many hearts today, so many minds today. This movement is alive and well, and we are not stopping. God bless you. God bless Black Lives Matter. God bless America.
To protest genocide. And if that doesn't matter to you, I don't know what will.
Oh, nothing. Except Trump's orders.
These officers in these helmets seem to be finding something very amusing. When you are done chewing that gum, please pay attention.
What's funny? What's funny? Why are you funny? What's funny? What's so funny? I want to laugh. I want to laugh. What's funny?
Is that Martinez laughing? Is that Martinez laughing? He better not be laughing.
What's funny?
Martinez.
I want to hear a joke.
Martinez.
What's funny?
Don't laugh, Martinez.
All right, I want you to chant with me. This is genocide.
It is. Because the change starts here. They take it to Harrisburg. Then from Harrisburg, they go to what? D6? They go to D6. So at the end of the day, just remember that we all count. If y'all ain't fill out them census, please fill out them census. Because I've been hearing a lot about census not being turned in. We matter, so we have to make sure that we're all accounted for. Because that's where funding start coming in. Same way we're screaming about Black lives, so our schools and the Black communities, we need those funding. Fill out the census, please. Okay? Again, I thank you all. Britley Township, thank you. Police officers, thank you. State Police, Ratner. I don't know what color that is. Thank y'all. Y'all like I just want everybody to know, please be safe. We do have some buses for those who may not feel comfortable walking back. I suggest maybe those that are disabled, elderly, women with children. We have or tired. Please, we have school buses. The rest, I expect the younger ones. We're gonna walk back on the street.
Hey, thank you.
I'm gonna ask y'all, do y'all want a kid going back? Do y'all want Ridley Township for them to hear us going back?
Yes.
Because they're still out there and they don't hear us.
Yes.
All right. So please, again, do not engage. Do not bother with us. Let's stick together, stay together. For those that do want to proceed with the bus, you can please start walking out towards the driveway and proceed on the bus. For those that are going to walk, I'm going to stay here for about a few, 2-3 minutes, and then we're going to take it up the street on the gate.
So anyone who wants to get on a bus, please head towards the bus.
Use the buses, please.
Use the buses, and then if all the buses get filled up, the buses are coming back. So if you do not want to walk, you do not have to. The buses are going to get filled up. Then you can wait here. The buses will then come back. Thank you so much, everybody. Give yourselves a hand.
Thank you guys. All these Delco listeners. This is Delco. We are Delco.
All right, everyone watching, thank you. I'd love to keep it on, but I'm not about to keep holding it. I'm tired of passing it off to people, so I'm going to end it here. Thanks for watching.
Anymore, you understand that fear because you experienced it trying to reckon with your own reflection. A reflection, a body, a skin, and a heritage you love. Suddenly your brothers and sisters, you talk God, but you don't use nigger, knowing that's not who you choose to be. Get satisfied that there is more than one form of blackfoot, and you don't need to try to live up to or fulfill them all. And you try to teach your children they can be individuals too. 7. Still, reality is, when you watch the news, you see Trayvon Martin slain, walked at home, Philandro Castile shot in his car, and Breonna Taylor shot in her bed. And the fact is, you come face to face with your mortality with every dead black body they produce. And you know, can't nobody out-hustle death. So instead, you hustle for your own life, taking greater bits of humanity from each life lost and integrating them within yourself, loving them like family. And you realize that black love is greater than death. And you carry your head high with the knowledge black love lives forever. Thank you. I have one last call for you. I'm going to share with you. So, I'm also working to build an organization of black artists in the state of Utah. It's called UBlack, the Utah Black Artists Collective. I'm the executive art director. We are looking for any black artist who's looking for a place to call home to join our community so that they can know that their art means something and they can see their individuality honored. As I was starting that organization, I went to a rally like this in Bountiful, Utah, where it was supposed to be some beautiful thing where they had some great music there, and I thought, oh, I got to buy this, looks like it's really good. And then a black woman got up and literally spoke words of self-hate for 20 minutes at an audience that was mostly white, saying, hey, you're okay. Everything's all right. It's okay to be this way. Everything's okay. She was followed by a police officer who then systematically dismantled everything they were there protesting. The poem I'm going to share with you now is my response to what happened there. It is called Breathe. The sun will come out tomorrow, so you gotta hang on to tomorrow. Come what may, tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow, you're only a day away. Little orphan Annie, full of sunshine and whiteness, declares that tomorrow is good enough, tomorrow is soon enough, tomorrow is only a day away. But what about the ghetto, built by the government, reinforced by red line laws demanding black bodies fill white pockets with their money? What about Emmett Till, Eliza Woods, Sean Bell, Trayvon Martin, Tamir Rice, or Breonna Taylor? When will they breathe into tomorrow Annie promises? Will Dr. Martin Luther King be pleased with a white public cheering all lives matter when the lives he died for are still yearning for justice today? not just justice, but a nation to believe in blacks as human beings, as Malcolm taught, rather than trying to paint us white. As if we just act better, our lives wouldn't be taken. As if we were polite enough, or kind enough, or civil enough, or wealthy enough, or dead enough, willing white enough for our lives and words to matter. And the president said, the rioters should be shot, the looters should be hunted, hung. The protesters should be taken to jail and beaten until their toes bleed. And if we do that enough, maybe this generation will learn that black love is terrorism, not worthy of justice, not worthy of life. Maybe that's why his police kneel on our necks or choke us until we croak. I can't breathe because they believe sharing the same air will kill them. But I refuse to believe that. I am a black man in love with my melanin, my history, my roots. I'm proud to say Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. And if you listen, you'll hear the sound of people who will not be forgotten. George Floyd, Philando Castile, Amalo Diallo, and others remain on our lips in loving memory. These names are the anthem of a nation that will not be silent, that will not stop believing in the beauty of their own lives. And it applies to every face of blackness. Black women matter. Black gays matter. Black trans matter. Black biracials matter. Black non-binaries matter. Black men matter. Black children matter. But matter doesn't simply mean we are important, but that we are worthy of love, in need of respect, and that we are human before race, creed, religion, and all. All human lives matter. All human lives need love. All human lives need respect. All human lives need hope. An expectation that those sworn to protect will actually protect them. An expectation that their government will stop trying to break them. An expectation that they have a chance of a future even when they have Skittles in their pockets, go running in the afternoon, or sleep in their own bed. Or get pulled over with drugs in their car. Don't lie to my face saying that future has arrived yet. When those crying for freedom are met by vandals searching to discredit their words, their voices, their lives. Once slaves, now currency, America trades black lives for green money, black lives for false peace, and black lives for silence. For silence is the luxury of the comfortable. This Juneteenth, we declare Black Lives Matter. Over and over again, until that sound reaches the deepest, darkest depths of your soul, and you realize that that black that you see inside, that darkness, that is simply humanity, and it can manifest in a multitude of colors that you can never fully comprehend, but it is real. If you believe that truth, act on it. Faith without works is dead, and there are too many dead, too many slain, too much blood. For any of us to act like victory has come, it hasn't. I still see visions of the red, white, and blue shooting Lady Liberty in the chest, slitting the throat of Mother Nature, and pouring boiling white paint on anyone who objects. Tomorrow has been a day away for more than 400 years. Like George Floyd, we need resuscitated love now, and human love forever. Thank you.
You are about to lose your job. 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 And as we said today, we know that many of you in uniform actually are Americans. You actually are immigrants. You are direct lineage of immigrants. People who have come into this country to fight, to live, to provide for their families, to get a better life. What are you doing here today? You are fighting against the people. You are bringing harm to immigrants.
You are bringing harm to Americans. Is that the duty of the NYPD? Let us know. Is that the duty of the NYPD? Message. Show me what community looks like. 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 No cops, no KKK, no fascist USA. No cops, no KKK. 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 Boy, we are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. One, we are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. One, we are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. One, we are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. One, we are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. One, we are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. One, we are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. One, we are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. One, we are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. One, we are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. Why? We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. Why? We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. Why? We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. If we don't get it, 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 shut it down. 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 Let them know we about to shut it down. 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 No cops, no KKK, no fascist USA. 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 But we the people are here for justice. Yeah. We the people are here. immigrants, liberation for our women, liberation for our families. Because you are not liberators, you are the oppressor, you are the enemy, you are the white supremacy. And today America now has seen. America has seen what you are capable of. That you are not to be trusted. You are not to be trusted with the role of protection. Because we cannot protect. Shame. Shame. So, okay, family, we're about to keep marching. Because we were not allowed to march today. So maybe we got to march. We're marching out. Come on. Everywhere we go. People want to know. People want to know. Who we are. So we found them.
No racist USA! No killing cops, no KKK! No racist USA! No killing cops, no KKK! No racist USA! I said back up, back up! We want freedom, freedom! All these racist ass police! We don't need them, need them! I said back up, back up! We want freedom, freedom! All these racist ass police! We don't need them, need them! I said back up, back up! We want freedom, freedom! All these racist ass police! We don't need them, need them! I said back up, back up! We want freedom, freedom! All these racist ass police! We don't need them, need them! I said back up, back up! We want freedom, freedom! All these racist ass police! We don't need them, need them! I said back up, back up! We want freedom, freedom! All these racist ass police! Need them, need them! Say it with me, say it with me! We don't want no feds in the city! So we need federal aid, not federal aid! So we can fuck the feds out the city! Man, these feds gotta go!
These feds gotta go! Chief Craig gotta go!
These feds gotta go!
These feds gotta go!
Chief Craig gotta go!
Chief Craig gotta go!
Hey, say it with me, say it with me!
We don't want no feds in the city!
So we need federal aid, not federal aid! So get the fucking feds out the city! Man, these feds gotta go!
These feds gotta go!
These feds gotta go!
Chief Craig gotta go!
These feds gotta go! These feds gotta go! These feds gotta go! These feds gotta go! Hey, say it with me, say it with me! We don't want no feds in the city! So we need federal aid, not federal aid! So get the fucking feds out the city! Man, these feds gotta go!
These feds gotta go!
These feds gotta go!
Chief Craig gotta go!
These feds gotta go! These feds gotta go! These feds gotta go! Chief Craig gotta go! Say it with me, say it with me!
All right. So you guys see this coming up, this Holiday Inn. This is the first place that I ever got arrested. 15 years old, got arrested for taking my parents' car out. Funny as fuck.
These feds gotta go. Jim Phelps gotta go. These feds gotta go. Jim Phelps gotta go. These feds gotta go.
Jim Phelps gotta go. These feds gotta go. Jim Phelps gotta go. These feds gotta go. Jim Phelps gotta go. Wherever we go. Whoever we see.
One thing they don't know.
One thing they don't know.
We ain't gonna stop till we free.
We ain't gonna stop till we free.
'Cause our lives matter.
They don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want to see us free.
But they don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want to see us free. But they don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want to see us free. But they don't want us in the streets, huh? They don't want to see us free. Slow it down in the front. 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 Get loud in the front.
Get loud in the front.
Slow it down in the front. Slow it down in the front.
Excuse me.
Slow it down in the front. Get loud in the front. Get loud in the front. Slow it down in the front. Keep it moving in the front. Keep it moving in the front. Slow it down in the front. Slow it down in the front.
Slow it down in the front. Slow it down in the front. Keep it moving in the front. This movement moves together. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sister. This movement moves together. Shoulder to shoulder. Cousin and sibling. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sister. Shoulder to shoulder. Cousin and sibling. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sister. Shoulder to shoulder. Cousin and sibling. Black lives matter. 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 Here, I'm gonna do something real quick. We want to check up on this guy real quick. 2, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so this is the guy. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Outside here we set up, hey! We gon' let up, hey! Outside here we set up, hey! We gon' let up, hey! Outside here we set up. We gon' let up, hey! Outside here we set up, hey! We gon' let up. Outside here we set up. We gon' let up. Outside here we set up. We gon' let up. Outside here we set up. We gon' let up. Outside here we set up. United, we'll never be divided. The people, 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 united, we'll never be defeated. The people, united, we'll never be defeated. The people, united, we'll never be defeated. Hey, the people, united, we'll never be defeated. The people, united, will never be defeated. Let the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop.
Fuck 12, fuck 'em. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12, fuck 'em. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12, fuck 'em. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12, fuck 'em. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12, no justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Hey, I said no justice. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
Every time we got to, that Black Lives Matter all day, every day. All day, every day.
How y'all feel?
How y'all
feel?
All day, every day. All day, every day.
How y'all feel?
Woo!
and then we're gonna, you know, exit this space together and on one accord to make sure that, you know, we're doing what we need to do to keep ourselves safe.
Thank you, Chris.
And as I said, whenever there is an attack, we're going to be there. We're going to stand up. We're going to fight back. We're going to stand and fight in defense of black and brown lives.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing that we're doing. It's the right side of history that we're on. And we know it. And we know it. So I'm super excited. Today was a wonderful march. One of the things that we
And even though you might try and, by your own admittance, arrest us with charges like jaywalking, obstruction of traffic, blocking the road, you're fucking wrong. You're in the wrong. You've just admitted to arresting people with no cause. Congratulations, you played yourself, son.
Police officers, prison guards, etc. Locking the trains and know how to not be racist and box them out to school programs. They think that it's just too hard to do. It's too far-fetched. But it's not. There are two things that matter in this issue. Two things. Resources and power. Do we have the resources to keep ourselves and each other safe? To live stable and happy lives? To earn a living wage? To raise our children well? To access the health care that we need? To keep us and our neighbors out of desperation? Do we have those resources? No. Do we have those resources? No. And do we have the power to defend ourselves? To prevent unjust murders before they happen? To hold people accountable? To hold institutions accountable? To hold policies accountable? Do we have that power? No. But instead, a lot of people in this country believe that we can just arrest our way out of crime and inequality. If we just give more money to police to take more of the bad guys off the street, it'll be a safer place, right? Do you remember protesters being snatched off the street in unmarked cars in Portland? You remember them using chemical warfare on us? Their own citizens? We're here outside of City Hall. And Dallas has a special part in a new development. They're starting an effort to stomp out the fight against police crime. Aaron Neely Cox, who's been assigned by Trump's appointed U.S. Attorney General William Barr, who was just compared wearing a mask to owning black people as private property, saying that COVID was the greatest intrusion on civil liberties in this country's history other than slavery. Ms. Cox has been assigned to lead a task force to counter the protest movement. This task force is not just to prosecute protesters, but also to understand these groups well enough so we can stop such violence before it occurs, and ultimately eliminate it as a threat to public safety and the rule of law. Does that sound familiar to anyone?
Yeah.
That sounds real familiar, doesn't it? Exactly. COINTELPRO. We've seen this before. Historically, our government has dismantled organizations who sought against them. To anyone who doesn't know about COINTELPRO, it's a program which infiltrated and choked the communist, anti-war, and black power movements in the 60s and 70s. To Ms. Cox, we have one statement. The people of Dallas and this country want an end of terror of the far right and white supremacist violence by vigilantes and police, and no more political repression. Why are we focusing on protesters when we have white militia vigilantes murdering people in the streets? Why are we not mobilizing against that? Why are we mobilizing against the people who are trying to help this country? Make it make sense. You can't.
You're from Birmingham, Alabama.
And it proves what sides are on. Our college is an anti-Antifa.
We were just talking about Birmingham earlier in the stream.
That's a double negative.
You know,
Antifa.
those water houses.
So if it's anti-Antifa, it's just fascist, honey. That's it.
smother us. And you being out here today is trying to stand up against that. And I want to thank you for being out here. You guys, me and you, we're the ones who are going to make a difference in this world. You have to keep showing up. You have to keep showing out. You can't get discouraged because that's what they're trying to do on a federal level. It's not just individual police officers with a chip on their shoulder. It goes all the way up to the top, down, trying to eliminate us. So it takes us together strong to stop that from happening. So stay mobilizing. Like Jennifer was talking about, don't just show up, show out. Stay organized. Keep coming back. That's how we win. Thank you.
You're not going to beat systemic racism by listening to what the court has to say.
Whoever's water bowl this is, can you pick it up before we go? Thanks. Leave it as we found it. So I wanted to finish Sean. Also, I will go ahead and say that we were actually, because the Attorney General, who's part of this practice task force, is actually based here, and like Corona was saying, her office is pretty close to here. And we were going to actually march over there, but the police are already over there. So I don't know which one of you is the one who is the mole, but you know, fuck you, changed our plans. So I can't hear you.
Let's go. I'm saying let's go. Yes. Let's go talk to him.
I'm not walking people into an ambush, especially now that the court order has expired and they can use munitions on us. I'm not doing that.
It's been extended.
It's been extended?
And they can only use it if Chief Hall orders the munitions herself.
Oh yeah. Some people out here have warrants. Me. I'm talking about myself. I can't go to jail because he's gonna take my toddler home. Anyways.
But if y'all want to go, we can go. Y'all want to go?
Y'all want to go?
Yes. Y'all want to go?
Y'all know my bail?
Y'all gonna go get them up?
We're not gonna get changed.
Alright, fuck you, whatever.
All right.
You're gonna see me
Let's see if they're suited up. All right. So that mole may or may not be me.
Oh.
Not intentionally. I have a cop in the chat who is acting as sort of a double agent. He's the one who told me that policemen are already at bars, or not bars, the Attorney General's place. Apparently, according to him, they're suited up in riot gear. So
already?
That's what he told me. They got the order shortly after we started the march.
Okay. There's like...
Well, they also declared this a riot, apparently, to him, so...
Interesting.
I can only tell you what I know.
Also, allies in the front, just like saying.
I forgot my fucking...
Freeway, I hit the motherfucking freeway. 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 I said freeway, I hit the motherfucking freeway. Freeway, I hit the motherfucking freeway. Black lives matter. 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 We want justice. We want justice. I said we want justice. We want justice. I said we want justice. We want
skin that on me. And that's the skin that on me. And that's the skin that on me. I said black power.
Those teams, that was the number one.
I said black power. I said black power.
It's what built this country.
All right. Whose streets? That streets. Just you wait. Come. So we are posted up. We are posted up outside of the main entrance into Papa John's Cardinal Stadium. Sorry, it's no longer Papa John's. We are posted up outside the front entrance, outside of Cardinal Stadium. Day 115 of protests, downtown Louisville, Kentucky.
So, any more questions or statements? Okay, very, very good. So we appreciate you, and for those of you who express interest, we'll be in further communication with you. We love you, and like we say, keep the momentum going. Keep it up. All power to the people who have the information. If you want to reach us, you can reach us at www.therevolutionaryblackpantherparty.org. That is www.therevolutionaryblackpantherparty.org. There's a number on that website where you can reach us at as well. www.therevolutionaryblackpantherparty.org. Also, rbppnationalhq@gmail.com. rbppnationalhq@gmail.com. You can reach the local Valdosta chapter of the Revolutionary Black Panther Party. There is a Facebook page which is called Revolutionary Panther Party Valdosta chapter, Valdosta, Georgia chapter, and that's how you can reach the local chapter. So, and for those of you who are interested in joining, I want you to know this. You know, marching and making change is one thing, but it's the work you do every day.
That's what matters.
We said our mission is to feed, clothe, shelter, train, defend the community. So what does that mean?
Yeah.
Give me a moment. So let me break that down real quickly. At fully operational chapter, we have 7-day-a-week food programs. Thank you. We have 7-day-a-week food programs where we feed the people 7 days a week, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, 9:30, 11:30 breakfast, 12:30, 2:30 p.m. lunch, 4:30, 7:30 p.m. dinner, 7 days a week. Domestic violence prevention. We also have couples counseling, couples classes, drug treatment, drug prevention, and drug rehabilitation. And we offer a great amount of programs for the community. So we just want you to understand that that is the work we do every day. That kind of work prevents violence in our community. that type of work also helps us to create liberated zones in our community where people won't be able to roll in there and abuse us because we can lock our communities down. Because at the end of the day, whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
All power to the people.
All power to the
All
people.
power to the people.
All power to the people.
So we love y'all, appreciate y'all, and like I said, next time we out, we'll be in communication, come out as strong as you are, and there's a lot of work to be done. And we won't stop until this case is reopened. So that we have everybody's support, let me hear you say all power to the people.
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 Let me hear you say, I am a revolutionary.
I am a revolutionary.
I am a revolutionary.
A revolutionary.
I am a revolutionary.
A revolutionary.
I am a revolutionary.
A revolutionary.
I am a proletarian.
I am a proletarian.
I'm not the pig.
I'm not the pig.
I am a revolutionary.
A revolutionary.
All power to the people.
All power to the people.
Black power.
Black power.
Brown power.
Brown power.
Red power.
Red power.
Yellow power.
Yellow power.
White power.
White power.
Immigrant power.
Immigrant power.
Women power.
Women power.
All power to the people.
All power to the
And we
people.
love y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Love y'all.
All power to the people.
I don't think the police will show up. I really don't. I don't think that the University of Louisville is going to want a massive amount of arrests on the front doorstep of their stadium. I don't think they want that at all. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think the police are going to come. Yeah, it's gonna be a real bad look if police show up and start spraying start spraying people with pepper bullets in front of the entrance to their stadium. That's gonna be a real bad look. So I personally don't think the police are gonna come.
Alright, I got one for y'all. Y'all gonna chant no justice, alright? No justice!
Yeah? I've actually got a decent signal.
No games! We don't get equality, we don't get justice, what is there? No games, no business, none of that! We are set, sit down, period!
I tell y'all something fast.
Freeway, y'all! This is freeway! Freeway is everywhere! Freeway doesn't have one face! Freeway doesn't have one fucking voice! Freeway is everywhere! Freeway is every single person you see here! Everybody will support to it! This is freeway! This is unity!
I'm actually okay. Typically, I get fucked on when it comes to signal, and you all do it, but I've got an okay signal. So I mean, there are police that are here on site. There's some here. We got two of them that are here in the level. I know the sun's in the way. Little Humvees. So there are 3 or 4 officers that are here right now. So it's not like there's a secret about what we're doing and that people are out here.
How do I find my IP address on here?
Are you trying to?
There's 2 phones that are locked onto my Wi-Fi, and I can't find it.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
We have waters on the way, but is anybody in dire need of water right now? Like 5 people, 5 or 6 people?
Louisville fans can't support this Marxist garbage. As a lifelong U of L fan and a 14-year Louisville season ticket holder, as an adult season ticket holder, I support this fully. I'll be damned. Wow. So, a police officer just dropped off water for the protesters to get on here.
The U of L, the guy dropping off water.
Yeah. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for dropping off the water. We appreciate you.
I'm not going to hit one of these gates because I tell them to go to these gates. You're about to block these.
Yes, IP is in settings, but she's got an iPhone. I'm not an iPhone person, and I didn't know how to get her to check it. So, yeah. No idea.
Oh yeah. No, like I didn't know exactly, and I didn't think about that till last minute. I was like, dude.
So the police that are here are not the Louisville Metro Police Department. They are the University of Louisville Police Department.
There's ops in there too. And
they have their own, like, I guess, little middle subsection. I mean, and ultimately, right? So when we talk about sort of like that good, let's take a moment. We'll talk about that good trouble word, right? Like, you know, we know that U of L supports the movement. You know, it's they came out with flag, whole BLM flag. The school itself has made announcements saying they support the movement. And ultimately, what is going on right this second is good trouble. At the end of the day, the worst thing that happens right now is mild inconvenience. Ultimately, every fan that showed up to the game was able to walk into the game just by going around, the line of people that were standing just there. Nothing has been hurt. Nothing has been hurt. Nothing has been destroyed. None of that has happened. It's called good trouble. It is a mild inconvenience to let people know that protests are still happening and that there still needs to be justice. So the idea that some University of Louisville police departments that look like that might have been like an athletic trainer guy like dropped off water to us really actually makes sense because U of L's not losing any money off this. I mean, let's be real, like they're not losing any money, and they know that all the players obviously support the movement. There was a great video of it that they all did just a couple weeks ago.
I'm gonna go talk to the chief in U of L police, the black cop that I've been talking to.
Yeah.
And I want to get that because I'm gonna ask him about like what his beliefs are and how he's letting us do this because he's approving all of this. He's the one that got us here.
Yeah. So that's I was kind of what I was talking about. Yeah.
I'm gonna give him credit for supporting.
Yeah, it's like ultimately like
he doesn't control the U of L police.
Right. Yeah, that's only for LMPD.
Yeah.
Yep. If you want, you could probably set that on top of the. Oh, you ain't gotta carry it. Is it good trouble? No. When there's a random act of violence that ends in death, that's not good trouble. That's just you all trying to, miscredit a movement based on an action of a random ass individual. And also go fuck yourself.
Look, I'm gonna be like this. Look, yeah, I'm gonna head this one. I'm gonna head on this one.
Yeah, there are fans inside. That makes sense. If they're crazy in the stadium, I do not believe so.
we're at the next meeting, but we're not yet.
We're everywhere. No peace.
Oh, no, I didn't.
2, 4, 6, 8, we're at every fucking gate. 2, 4, 6, 8, we're at every fucking gate. 2, 4, 6, 8, we're at every fucking gate. 2, 4, 6, 8, we're at every fucking gate. 2, 4, 6, 8, we're at every fucking gate. 2, 4, 6, 8, we're at every fucking gate. 2, 4, 6, 8, we're at every fucking gate. 2, 4, 6, 8, we're at every fucking gate. They're getting pissed. She was dancing. Dance again. 2, 4, 6, 8, we're at every fucking gate. 2, 4, 6, 8, we're at every fucking gate. 2, 4, 6, 8, we're at every fucking gate.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Okay, so there is some LMPD here. That's an LMPD officer. 2 LMPD officers right there. No, just one. I think maybe that might be another one over there. Can't tell. Can't see his patch from here. Fucking gate. I like that. I like that. Look 12. We're at every fucking gate. Shit. I didn't even think about it. So this gate right here, this is the way into the Brown and Williams Club. This is where all the super rich people go and hang out before the games. We should have been here in the beginning. I didn't even think about it just now. Yeah, right here. Brown and Williams Club. That's where if you got like club seats, that's the way up in is up in there. I know. I know y'all like, oh, guess who's a U of L season ticket holder? I'll give you a hint. Me, right here. The one holding the camera, talking all this shit. I'm a season ticket U of L holder. And you know what? Glad to be here on the other side of the fence. Being an asshole. Got you, Jay-Bird. Thank you. Oh yeah? Is it? Is the perimeter secure? Mr. Radio?
We inside, so I don't know how secure this is.
We got a Newport.
I'm like, oh, I can re-up on a whole lot of my stuff right now. Wave 3's got the trunk open.
How funny would it be if it was your daughter? What you
It has been over 6 months since Breonna Taylor was murdered inside of her home while she was asleep. We've been protesting for 114 days. Until there is justice, there will be no peace in the city of Louisville. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! They kick your goddamn door down and shoot you. Oh, she's recording. Oh, she's recording. Oh, she thinks it's funny. Don't get back. There's nothing justice served for Breonna Taylor. There's nothing to smile about. The United States police don't need to record on the phone. This is one life for black people. This is the black liberation slogan. No less matter, black lives matter. No less matter, black lives matter. No less matter, black lives matter. Lock it up. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Lock it up. Let's go, y'all. Lock it up. Lock it up. Over here. Why y'all in here? We on the curb. Lock it up. Because everybody should exercise our freedom of speech under the First Amendment. This is not a lasting matter. We've been protesting for 114 days. Breonna Taylor was murdered herself over 6 months ago. This is not a lasting matter. If you think this is funny, we got something else for you. Show that privilege. Say it all you want to. You're showing your privilege. You're showing your privilege. I can see you. You put your goddamn hands on me. This is a peaceful protest. We're exercising our First Amendment right to freedom of speech.
Who's touching Luke?
Who is it? You punched my
One of these young kids are gonna fuck that dude up if you don't get him out here.
They punched her.
Yeah, they punched her. Yeah.
Get straight, Mike.
I'm standing right next to him. Yeah, you gotta get him out of here. They're gonna fuck him up.
I don't have it.
Yo! Fuck. God damn it. So, dude was talking shit, and he actually shoved one of the mamas as he was walking through the fucking park.
Hey, I'm strong as fuck down here for real. Yeah, go for it. I'm on some of that. Motherfucking cops make you slam on they fucking eating real shit. I'm on one. Hey.
Oh, you good? You're good.
I'm cut way different. Yeah, what if it was your daughter that got murdered? How would you do?
Yeah, they put Pop in the hospital. Y'all missed it. They gone. We didn't pop their tires. They gone, but they gonna come back. Those are due for the stick. They put Pop in the hospital.
All right, well.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No peace! No justice! No peace!
I'm going to protect you.
And I'm going to hug you.
No, I'm not mad. I'm mad at you. In the meantime, we don't put our hands on people. Y'all don't know what's going on.
I'm going to do an investigation, do a report, get all your information. I want you to take a tonight, come inside with me. It doesn't have to be.
Ignorance ain't an excuse.
I don't want to make a big deal out of it. I don't mean that to stand down there and loud. That's all I want to clear up. Saw what happened.
So that's why I'm telling you, I will do the investigation. If you want to come in with me, I'll take all your
I don't want to cause no big issue. We got too much other things to take care of. I just want to see that I did not put my hands on him.
We your security, we going with.
Me.
But you can file. You need to file a complaint. Maybe not now, but you need to. Don't let that shit roll. Yeah, don't let that shit roll.
I can do a report right now, man.
We're moving.
You want to report?
It's not excusable.
No, let me let it go. But I'm glad it's on film. That's why we use these.
They always get let go. Can we figure out who he is?
Yeah, we will.
We should figure out who he is, and I want his name for her on behalf of her. Do you hear me?
Erlene?
I hear you.
Period. You don't get away with hitting women and running off with the escort. I'm good. You don't get away with that.
I know. I just don't want to cause no big stink.
He punched her in the face. He punched her. We saw it on video. I know. I'm good. Tearing her. It's not fair. It's not fair. I didn't know all that. You don't have to check me like that.
Because they're not walking with us today. We walk for our mothers. We walk for our sisters. We walk for our grandmothers. We walk for ourselves. We made it today. We got here. And we can celebrate. We can walk with positivity. We can take every step and leave a little piece of shame behind. Let that concrete absorb it. It took it from the beginning. It can continue taking it. But it can't have our lives anymore. You made it. We're here today. And we get to walk together as we carry our ancestors in our hearts, not on our shoulders. We rode on theirs to get here. And we honor them. We honor them with every step. So when you walk today, do the best you can to keep your shoulders up over your heart. Do the best you can to look each other in the eye and remind them, just by a smile, you made it. Tomorrow's going to be a new day, but for right now, you get to celebrate your life. So when you're out there, make noise, make good trouble. Let them know that you're still here. You made it successfully. You triumphed everything. And out of all of that, you're thriving. I'm thriving. We are thriving. Amen.
Amen.
Go out there, have some fun, get to know each other's business, check in with each other, ask each other's family how you're doing. These are hard times. Some of you may be triggered due to the isolation and the separation, or perhaps you're in a situation where you can't get out. To be mindful of your own safety. So our struggles, I meet you right where you're at. But I'm not going to let you win today. Because today, my sisters are in my heart. And my heart is full of love for each and every one of you. So if you got a story to share, come on Zoom with me. I want to hear. I want to listen. I love you all. Have a good walk.
Thank you, Sky!
The Zoom link, where's the microphone? Tell them where the Zoom link is.
Shared on Instagram and I think on our Facebook event as well. If you want to join the Zoom, it'll be going till 8:30. One other housekeeping thing I forgot to mention is we do have some press that got permission to be here. Miss Mayhem is here covering. So does anyone feel like they don't want to be on camera or photographed? Raise your hand if you feel like comfortable. I don't know. That's the best way to do it. If there's anyone that feels uncomfortable, like, you don't have to be on film.
Folks who don't want to be filmed watch behind the cameras.
Yeah, that's a good idea. If folks who don't want to be filmed want to watch just behind the cameras and know that they are going to be here covered, that's chill. So if we can kind of gather up our stuff. Everybody grab a sign. If you don't have a sign, there's plenty of signs. Buy a shirt or a zine if you want. And then if Indigenous femmes and Black sex workers of Colorado who want to lead want to come up to the front and grab the banners.
All damn day long. It's all good. So while you're there, talk about we gonna be a freedom, racist, anti-racist institution. Start at your fucking field goal. How about that? Start at your fucking end zone. How about that? You can't stop that. Stop that shit. You can't stop revolution. LMPD is not the solution. LMPD is not the solution. You can't stop the revolution. You know, when people are, you can't stop the revolution. When they're standing in the wrong, they turn LMPD is not the solution. LMPD is not the solution.
No peace.
No peace.
Hey, pull your shirt down.
Are you being fucking serious? Right, like, wait a minute. Are you being, look at you, honey. You don't have a woman to go disappoint? Are you going to the game? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, we got somebody recording. Oh, he thinks it's funny. He thinks it's funny. Oh, they think they both think it's funny.
So let's give
They think it's funny.
There we go.
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you did. You did. You said it on a live. You said it on several live streams too.
You don't say it to a man, you fucking coward. Glory Days football hoodie, you fucking coward.
Is it funny?
We're here to support everybody.
Oh, you're supporting everybody, but you're recording. Is it funny?
Why would you talk about her though?
So why you?
Is it funny?
If you're here to support everyone, why are you shaming
That's that super tiny dick energy. Let me get tiny dick energy. Tiny dick energy. Tiny dick energy. Tiny dick energy. Oh, he's walking away. Oh, he's walking away. He's got a little dick. Hey, hey. 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 Tiny dick energy. Tiny dick energy. No, he turned off. They got him. They got him.
Listen, I respect everybody.
Okay, hold on.
Tiny dick energy.
If you respect everyone, why did you just shame that woman? Why did you just shame that woman? You did.
Little dick energy. That made him mad. That tiny dick energy is walking away. They got to him, didn't it? They got to him, didn't it?
Fucking shaming women over here. No goddamn reason. Giant piece of shit. Somebody come get your mans.
If you need someone to walk you to your car, please let us know. joined. Sorry, I'm like
I think I need to
That's
pick
my combo
Sean
over
up
there,
from
so
work,
I'm, like,
actually.
watching him and making sure he doesn't eat grass while also trying to address y'all. Thank you. So first I do want to say thank you so much to everybody who came, all of the different organizers and organizations who came out here and either showed up to speak and showed up and spoke and marched. It really means a lot to us, especially now that a lot of the furor has died down and really only core organizers are still out here doing stuff. It's really cool, first of all, to see people who aren't core organizers out here with us. It means that we're not speaking to nobody, that people are listening, people are hearing us. So that means a lot. And I want to say also thank you to everybody who played a role in getting any of this set up. If you showed up, thank you so much. Like, every single body means something, it matters. Again, like I was saying before earlier today, please, 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 please link up with an organization. It can either be our organization, Dallas Alliance Against Racist and Political Repression. We have Gabby over here with Black Youth Project 100 if you want to link up with them. If you want to link up with both of us, that's cool. Black Royal Families out here. I thought I saw Ace right there. They're out here too. Please, these are all really good organizations to get involved with and to join. But yeah, that pretty much wraps it up. I don't want to hold you guys too long because we've been marching and people are tired and your feet probably hurt and it's hot. So, but yeah, everybody be safe and have a great rest of your night and a good weekend.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg Vigil, City Hall at 7.
I wanted to ask you.
I'm sorry, what was that?
There's a Ruth Bader Vigil, Ginsburg Vigil at City Hall in about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. And if you're interested, there is an RBG vigil. I'm sure all of you know she recently passed away. There's a vigil being held for her in like 5 minutes at City Hall. So if you're wanting to find something else to do, there's
police
something
waiting
you
at
can
the
do.
U.S. Attorney's main office.
But yeah, thank you so much.
That's what they said, yeah.
Okay, where's the main office?
Apparently that's the building we were standing out. There just weren't any police there.
I see, okay. I was confused because as far as I understood, that is the main office is in the federal building, but there's a couple federal buildings, so I thought maybe it's a different one. Who said that?
Well, I have a guy who says that he's a cop in my chat that said that his orders were to suit up and that they were already at the AG's office, so I don't know.
He said AG?
He said AG.
Okay. So he doesn't know what he's talking about because that's not the AG, that's the U.S. Attorney. The AG, the United States Attorney General would be in Washington, and the Texas Attorney General, the only thing they have at Dallas handles child support, and also there were no cops. So, and also BPD is taking a hands-off thing because they caught too much flack over the reactions up till now. So he was full of it. Is my evaluation of that.
Probably.
Intelligence. So it's just interesting. I like to try and figure out, you know, that kind of thing, and have a awareness of what's being said by who and what's true and what's not. But
I'm just the messenger.
I'm accusing. Well, I think he was. My guess is. I shouldn't
Full of
say
shit. You can say it.
I'm Dan, and you're
the Fluttinator.
The Fluttinator. Okay. I know a lot of people don't use government names. Cool by me.
Well, that's my channel. I go around catching events all around the state. So.
Where are you based out of?
My mother, but I've been here for the last 5 months.
Okay.
Moved here from San Antonio, so.
All right. That's a pretty city. Better than Dallas, if I'm honest. But
a little less racist.
Yeah, and a little more interesting. Right?
Yeah.
A little more
better
history,
Tex-Mex.
A little more, yeah, that too. Yeah.
Better river walks.
And better river walks.
Would you like to be safer?
No, thank you.
Yeah, I got an Airbnb downtown.
Sure, let me see what Libertarian, newspaper of the Party for Socialism and Liberation. Fuck yeah, I can't be a socialist without it. We basically went to some park, yelled, I think it was the courthouse building, I'm not sure.
Now the question is whether I want to go to the RBG.
Makes sense why half the people look like they just disappeared. Womp womp. So once again, this is the main entrance outside of Cardinal Stadium. It's so weird not calling it Papa John's Cardinal Stadium. Right outside of Cardinal Stadium. Yes, sir. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. So funny story. Funny story to everybody. So I've always been at U of L games. Like 10 years ago, it was in the big rain game. We beat Florida State. I actually stole a golf cart from one of the security dudes and wrecked it in the parking lot. That's like 10 years ago. I'm outside of the statute, whatever. 100% that happened. Stole a golf cart from security after the game because we was all partying so hard. Wrecked it in the parking lot. Nah, you know, whatever. I assure you that the wreckage that took place after that football game is 1,000 times worse than what this protest is right now.
All right, everybody, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in, but bring it out. Bring it in and bring it out. Bring it on. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Fuck your day! 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 Fuck your day!
No lives matter until Black Lives Matter. Please remember that as you answer.
This might be the first time I have ever left a U of L game before halftime. It was a complete PR move. There is no way that.
Yo, they out here. They out here today. Yo, we in the dead middle of Beverly Hills too. Yo. This is wild. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Yo. This turnout is crazy. Yo. Look at that shit. Yo. Jesus. Look at this. I don't have a new phone. Same phone. Look at this. Oh shit, look, he got the Trump on his thing. Look at this, guys.
This is insane. Look at this. Yo. Oh shit, they pressing him. This is insane. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, this is the most momentum I've seen. This is the most momentum I've seen, guys. Look at this. Look at this, guys. This is insane.
Hey, Tony.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo, you guys want an ice cream? You guys want an ice cream? What's this guy doing? Yo, this is crazy. This is insane. Yo, what the fuck? Look at this.
You all know it.
Yo.
It's happening.
Yo.
It's our president. It's our president.
Yo.
God bless you.
This is insane, bro. Yo, this is insane. The support, yo. I didn't think this shit was like this. Oh shit. Oh shit, they're going hard. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo. Yo, this is insane, bro. This is crazy. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can get to the front. Yo, what the? Dad, I kind of want an ice cream though. Yo, what in the fuck? This is crazy. Yo, this is like in the middle of fucking Beverly Hills, Melrose. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yo. Yo. This is insane. What in the fuck? Yo, GTA 5 memories? Is this GTA 5? This is crazy. Oh, they don't like them. Yo. Yo, what the hell is going on today? Yo, what in the fuck?
The phone out of reverse. Did that lady hear you? Hey, fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Be careful out here, man.
She right. Yo, what the hell? Yo, this is good. Yo, this is insane. What the fuck? Yo. It's like, look, one side is crazy. Trump's side, Biden's side. Yo, this is what the hell? Oh, this is... Yo. What in the fuck? This went 0 to 100 real quick. This went 0 to 100. Yo, what in the fuck?
Yo, what the hell? Bro, I just started the stream. Guys, I just started the stream. I thought I was gonna chill for a little, ease people into it. I literally started the stream and this is...
A lot of energy already.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, bro? Della, how you doing, man? Oh shit, we got the big ass Mogul dude. Yo, we got the big ass Mogul dude. Yo. Oh, sorry. Yo. Look at this big ass muscular.
We denounce racism. We denounce racism. I want more for my money, and I believe that law and order is important. Law and order is important. Richard Spencer supports Joe Biden.
Oh, they? What the fuck? This is insane. Yo, and you guys been to Sephora? I think this is where you buy makeup and shit. Oh shit! Yo, that dude is real though. He's like this. Nah, fuck you guys. that dude is real. That dude went like, nah, fuck you guys. Hold up, there's 100 of you. Babe, hold me back. Yo, I give it up to people, bro. The people who aren't gonna vote for Trump, these people are just literally sticking the middle finger. Nah, fuck you guys. Yo, type a 3 in the chat if you could hear me. There's no lag or anything like that. All right, cool. All right, we're good. Yo, this is insane, bro. Look at this. Yo. Oh, yo, he's not winning. Oh, he don't. Oh. Yo. People don't care. Yo, people do not care. Yo. What the fuck? Yo, guys, if you got, when you clip stuff with the actual right, like, make it a clickbait title, but also be truthful. Yo. This wasn't like this last week, I can tell you that. Yo. Yo, this is literally raw though. So you guys can make your own impression of everything. But This is as real as it gets, guys. Hold on, let me clean the lens.
Come on here!
Yo, what's up, King? Yo, look at my guy. Isn't this dude big? Yo. Yo, this dude's just walking in a white beat, like red beat, and just, yo, look at his biceps, guys. Look at his biceps. Dude, glistening and everything, guys. Oh shit, that wasn't good. Oh. Yo, they're coming super hard today, though. $10 for an arm wrestle, I'ma go hug? Nah. Oh, that was the lady from last time. Remember I was talking to her? Remember I was talking to her? You guys remember, right? You guys remember, right? Yo, look at this though, guys. What in the fuck? Oh, what's going on? Oh, don't do it. Oh, sorry.
Don't let them win.
Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Hey, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, guys. Oh, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, he said all they know is how to burn shit down. Jesus. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Yo, that's a big ass flag, guys. How much you think that costs on Amazon? How much you think this costs on Amazon, guys? America! Jesus, that shit's huge. What in the fuck? Oh, don't do it. Oh, they not giving up. Oh. Oh. Oh, let me go around. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got on the other side, guys. I got on the other side. Guys. I hope you appreciate it. They all pointing the finger at me now, guys. They all hate me now, guys. I got on the other side. I got on the other side, guys. I hope no one swings.
Respect, y'all. Respect.
I was here last time. You remember Gold's Gym? Yeah. I was here. I just hit the corner because it was this side. It was a better view.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's quite all right, baby.
Yeah.
It's all good.
They still haven't opened Gold's Gym.
We gotta keep going. Man, we need that.
I need Gold's Gym. I need Gold's Gym.
Leave alone. She needs to go home to mommy.
All right. All right. What just happened, guys? All right, guys. Guys, can you clip that? Can you clip that with a good title? Oh shit! Guys, there's a fucking SWAT team now. Oh no! Hey. Oh, you're just out for a jog and this happens? What the fuck? This is scary. You're telling me this is real scary. I was gonna just grab like some sweet potato fries, and then I turn around and I see this. I'm like, hey, I might as well just live stream this. What do you think about that SWAT team? Is that a SWAT team?
I think it's crazy.
It is insane. Look at this. Look at this. Look, let me get it from this side. Look at this. Oh my God. This is insane. They are rolling deep, guys. Look at this. This is super deep. Oh man. This is insane. Huh? I know. Nice to talk to you. Oh man. Yo. Oh. Okay, let me get on the street. Let me get on the street. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, guys. Time to run up and catch up to the crowd. All right. Fuck, man, it's red. Fuck, man. Fuck. Can I cross? I can't cross, right? Can I cross? No? Can I run across? Can I run across? Can I? Oh yeah, it says 15 seconds. It says 15 seconds. Oh, and that says 6 seconds. That says 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I made it. I made it, guys. Oh. Oh man. Oh man, I made it, guys. Oh.
I guess a little bit of background. Let me back up so I get you guys in the flag and everything, huh?
Cousin, brother of mine. We came from Mexico, and I think he's doing a really great job. Frankly, any other country would die to have a leadership like Trump. So we came out here to support him and voice our opinion, because as conservatives, we can't be quiet. You know, we're standing up for something good, for liberty, for freedom, for something that's very unique in the world, and we can't be ashamed of it, and we're gonna make our voices out. You see, in Mexico,
you guys came from Mexico? You live in Mexico?
Yeah, I was born in Mexico City. He was too, and my parents were also born in Mexico. We came over.
You guys came all the way over here just for this, from Mexico?
No, we live here.
Oh, you live here? Okay. Your family from Mexico? Yes. Okay.
At least my parents, they owned, my dad owned a house owned with his brother, mechanic shop in Mexico. But socialist policies, the one that California echoes and Biden echoes, are all in place in Mexico, and that's why we left. Because we were going hungry, so my dad's like, hey, you know what, to my mom, you know what, we're not going to make it here. So he tells us a story, and he brought us over. And so it's so sad to see Bernie Sanders and AOC and other politicians advocating for socialism when, you know, everywhere in the world is fleeing from that to come to this country to be able to exercise their full potential. Like, I look at all the cars that drive through here. You got Rolls Royce, you got all kinds of luxury vehicles, and that's only possible because here you're allowed to work hard, and if you do that, you get these great heights. You reach these great heights. So in Mexico, not really. You have to be born into rich families to be rich. That's when you're
a lot of people feel like that here too, though.
Like how?
You think? They feel like if they weren't born into rich families that there's so much against them that they can't climb up the social ladder.
It's sad to hear. I would encourage them to visit Mexico, Venezuela, other parts of the world, and they will know what it really is like when the system oppresses you and keeps you down. Here, no.
With the right people, keep it big, keep the church strong, and
I mean, so we got here with nothing. I'm only 23 years old, and I'm not bragging, but I am bragging. But I am doing so well.
Oh, hold on, wait. Yo, thank you very much. Yo, thank you very much, CJ Media, for the 5.
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
You know I'm just here to cover.
Yeah.
I was filming an officer.
Yeah.
Like, I just watched.
Do you mind if I record, live stream you or no?
Yeah, you can live stream me.
Yeah. You're about to say something that happened to you?
So I was filming an officer. I was filming the crowd, just doing my thing, filming as a member of the press.
Yeah.
And I'm filming in front of him like this. And he takes his hand.
And he slaps it down? Holy shit! For no reason.
He said, "Get that shit out of my face."
Holy shit! All right, so now I know. I'm not gonna do. Was it right in his face? Like just to let you know, I'll do a reenactment. You let me know. Was it this close? Here?
Yeah.
And he smacked it down? Oh shit.
So be safe with your camera. That's all I have to say.
I appreciate it, man. Good looks. Holy shit. Yo. Oh, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Yo, Jesus Christ. Modig Pafu Go. Modig Pafu Go. Yo, what the fuck? Hold on. It's hard to read this. Yo, Modig Pafugu, thank you for gifting a sub to GL, to Sonic Temple, to Ultimate, to Jonathan, to Is This Kimchi, gifting a sub.
Made. What are you gonna do? Come on, Mama.
I go to work and I probably pay more fucking taxes than you do, bro! Guarantee on my fucking life, okay? Go back to Prineville! I guarantee I can. This isn't your house.
Wow. She said paint the town white. Wow. That sounds a little racist to me.
Why are you afraid of us? Why are you scared? You're so fucking tough. You're so tough. You're literally so terrified that you come here. You're scared. It's okay. We see it. You do. We see it. You're care about women's rights, right? You do get that, right? We see it. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore.
Where were those flags made?
You can turn off your news. You don't care now.
Where were those flags made?
It's okay now. You can do it. You can
Where were the
turn
flags
it
made?
off.
Where was that flag made?
You're more than welcome to move, Sherry.
It was made in China.
This guy is so scared. He literally is only
Is your flag? I just want to know where all of your flags are made. What about all those? Where are those all made? Where have all these flags been made? Where were all those flags made?
I'm not a Democrat.
The flags were made. So the flags are made in China, is what you're saying. It doesn't matter where I was made. I'm an American citizen.
Anyone, you're open carrying and we're still not intimidated by you. In any way.
I think we're respectful. We're law-abiding citizens.
Why not buy flags that are made in America?
Are you gonna follow him around? Are you gonna follow him now?
There'll be a bunch of whiny little bitches and protests like you.
Do you see that? You are not a part of the people that he cares about. You're not. Actually, what will you do when he's out of office and you have nobody to worship? What will you do?
We have our last speaker, and I want to share a quote to introduce her. RBG said, "The decision whether or not to bear a child is central to a woman's life, to her well-being and dignity. It is a decision she must make for herself. When the government controls that decision for her, she is being treated as less than a full adult human, responsible for her own choices." Please help me welcome Tina Valentine, San Luis Obispo County Community Organizer for Planned Parenthood California, Central Coast.
Hey everybody, thanks for coming out. It takes a lot to get me out anymore in public, but Ruth got me out here tonight, and I really appreciate everyone being here. You know, I keep looking at that sign that says, "Without Ruth, we've got to be ruthless." It's time to be ruthless, people. It's time to be ruthless. Good afternoon. Last night we experienced a shocking and painful loss for our country. Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg's spirit, values, and words will be deeply missed. She will be forever remembered as the glorious and notorious RBG. Justice Ginsburg committed her life to protecting the rights, freedoms, and health of people across this country. She was a true trailblazer who inspired millions of girls and women to fight through sexism and discrimination to make America a better place to work, to live, and to love. Her powerful words helped push our laws and our nation toward equality, freedom, and opportunity for all. Tonight, we honor the legacy and commit to doing the critical work to preserve the ideals she spent her life's work defending. The fate of our rights, our freedoms, our health care, our bodies, our lives, and our country depend on what happens in the coming months. It would be an absolute slap in the face to the millions of Americans who honor and cherish Justice Ginsburg's legacy if this administration were to replace her with someone who would undo her life's work and take away the rights and freedoms for which she fought so hard. Congress should not launch another divisive Supreme Court nomination fight like we had with Justice Kavanaugh. Congress instead should be focusing on COVID-19 pandemic, families, public health, ending state-sponsored racism and violence, and economic recovery. If this administration confirms another nominee to the highest court in the land, Planned Parenthood and its 16 million supporters, and all American people's lives and rights will be in jeopardy. Let's unite to honor the legacy of Justice Ginsburg. We need to...
all the institutions that have made it, a safe country and a prosperous country, you need to realize that if you vote for me, that's you're doing away with all that. You're doing away with all that.
Rocket weather, what's wrong with you? You don't even have Weird. Wait, what? Christians don't judge. Are you sure? You're a fucking liar. Are you sure?
I can't breathe.
You got people sitting.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
I don't know.
I can't breathe.
My heart goes out to the families of George Floyd and Brown.
Some randos people walking down the street, though. Who? Wait, what? What are you talking about? The people he was yelling at, or they were yelling at.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the fucking Pineapple Express, bro.
I didn't think it, that's what it sounded like to me, like he was trying to sell me some weed, man.
Yeah. $20 a gram. All of that.
We got American flags too over here because we are American. We are standing up for our rights to be American people safely and without bias.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot!
And here's the Trump car that keeps putting it.
Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
This is the maturity level of All Lives Matter, is they're honking their horns at us.
Black Lives Matter!
You guys may recognize these fellas from one of our last rallies.
Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
These people are antagonistic.
Black Lives Matter! Breonna Taylor! That's her name! Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! That's her name! Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor!
number. I hate that number. I'm not gonna say why, but I hate that number. But right now, we only have 45 days until the last ballot is cast. So do you have a plan for voting? We have drop-off locations all around the county. You can go to the county clerk's website and find every single drop-off location. We're going to have polling centers open 4 days ahead of election day. So there is no excuse. Are you voting this November? Yes! Are you telling your friends to vote this November? Yes! Are you sending in all contacts to your relatives so they vote this November? Yes! So now that you have a plan, and now that you know how many days we have left, are you going to go home today and take action? Yes! We are here for a reason, a very sad reason. A giant left us, but we have to make it count. So are you ready to take action? Yes! Thank you everyone for coming.
We have a pastor here, and they are literally yelling at the pastor. Good to see you.
Holy shit!
Sure, guys, it's not a cult. Sure thing. It's not a cult. Right. With Rambo.
Trump's on your side, you!
Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Fight back! Stand up! Fight back! Stand up! Stand up! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Stand up! 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 Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Stand up! 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 Fight back!
Non-violent protest. Non-violent protest.
Fight back! Stand up! Fight back! Stand up!
Fight back!
Stand up!
Fight back!
Stand up!
Fight back!
Stand up!
Fight back!
Stand up!
Fight back!
Stand up!
Fight back!
Stand up!
Fight back!
Stand up!
Fight back!
Stand up!
Fight back!
Stand up!
Fight back!
Stand up!
Fight back!
Stand up!
Fight back! 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 Fight back!
Slugs for salt! Slugs for salt!
Cover you, dog.
Or because you have a small dick.
Alright, everyone. Who does now?
No confrontation.
You guys hear me?
No confrontation.
We didn't come here for those assholes. We came here to rally together for each other. And we came
Wow, you guys, they are bullying our pastors that are here. Our pastors are asking for peace, and they are literally accosting them.
So we're going to start heading back over there.
No justice, no peace. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. No justice, no peace. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. No justice, no peace. Black lives matter. Say her name. Black lives matter. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Black lives matter. Say his name. George Floyd. Say his name. George Floyd. Black lives matter. Say his name. George Floyd. Black lives matter. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. United we stand. United we fall. United we stand. United we fall. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. United we stand. United we fall. United we stand. United we fall. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. United we stand. United we fall. United we stand. United we fall. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. United we stand. United we fall. United we stand. United we fall. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black hope matter. Black dreams matter. Black ideas matter. United we stand. United we fall. United we stand. United we fall. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Slow it down in the front. Hey. Slow it down in the front. Hey. Slow it down in the front. Slow it down in the front. Slow it down in the front. Get out of the front. Get out of the front. Black lives matter. 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 No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. United we stand. United we fall. United we stand. United we fall. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say his name. George Floyd. Say his name. George Floyd. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. United we stand. United we fall. United we stand. United we fall. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. United we stand. United we fall. United we stand. United we fall. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Guys, come this way.
The next level of protest still going on. We're gonna be loud.
Black lives matter here. Black lives matter here. Black lives matter here. Black lives matter here. Enough is enough. 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 They think it's a joke. They think it's a joke. They think it's a game. They think it's a game. They think it's a joke. They think it's a joke. They think it's a game. They think it's a game. They think it's a joke. They think it's a joke. They think it's a game. They think it's a game. Enough is enough. 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 Black lives matter. 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 They think it's a joke. They think it's a joke. They think it's a game. They think it's a joke. They think it's a joke. They think it's a game. They think it's a game. They think it's a joke. They think it's a joke. They think it's a game. They think it's a joke. They think it's a game. They think it's a game. Black lives matter. 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 Justice for black lives. Justice for black lives. Ronnie won't buy us. Black lives matter. Ronnie won't buy us. Black lives. Ronnie won't buy us. Black lives. It's the arms.
But you're running to get into politics. Okay.
My job is to care about all life, plant, animal, and human. I'm very spiritual. I'm a warrior in Christ. So I'm here to bring a lot of transcendence to
All right, Lisa Simpson, do you have a website or Instagram or something you want to promote?
I'm holding a big pep rally.
We've got diapers falling out. It's falling out of the brims. We have. Do you want me to? Yeah. Are we gonna need to do a run today?
They're taking like all you're doing tonight is sleep and help. Some of them are taking.
Okay.
That's a beautiful problem to have, people.
Because I can also bring a truck up.
It's not stopping. 70%.
What do you think about bringing your rig over? Because we're getting pretty packed in here.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You want me to go grab it?
Or do we not want to see?
Or do you not want them to look at it?
I'd rather not have them look at it.
Okay,
They're
let's
going to get
not.
pissed off about no license plates and you can't see a temp tag in the back window because it's too clean. They're going to freak the fuck out.
Okay, what if we put it in the cab for now, Andy? And then we'll switch it out a little later? Yeah. Okay. Hey, let's put it in the cab. Okay. Okay. Let's just put big stuff in here.
Alright guys, come start bringing stuff this way.
No, wait. No. Just big stuff. So bring the big stuff. Did you want it to
take more in here?
In the front?
Stuff, like the bags and the
Yeah, someone donated a couple bags of Halloween candy for the kids, and I think that's really great. That's something that we don't, but also water crisis that forces them to have to boil all their water before they drink it, before they cook with it, before they wash their dishes, everything.
We don't want you to stand on the streets.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
But didn't you? We don't want you to
Nobody's done more than this one. I'm sick of it.
A lot of people have.
Well, we have no problem talking, but he's not going to sit here and call
I understand he's lying. Yeah. So that's she has taken this woman here. We have taken horse trailers.
I think
She doesn't get involved.
You guys know. I used to have that mentality, and once I had a biracial child, my mind was opened up to a whole new world.
One of my best friends.
And then when it's your child,
that's awesome. She's not oppressed. Ain't nobody Black Lives Matter. She doesn't. This whole thing. Why are y'all saying Black Lives Matter?
Because Black Lives right now.
I agree they do. I agree they matter.
We're going to have that conversation not in the street. The police are asking us to not stay in the street. So you can take the conversation to either side and chat.
Because your side has guns. That's very uncomfortable.
I know, people have to choose.
I'm not speaking to you. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye.
Oh, no, you can't.
Guns, I can tell you right now, these aren't my folks.
Can you stop putting your hand in front of my camera? No, it's not. Are we not? Tell me, honey. Tell me, honey. Tell me.
But it does help to de-escalate if you can talk.
Yeah, I've been trying all day.
Hi to your
I can
parents.
see so much.
Is your parent friendly?
It's just rude. It's fucking rude.
Let's get out of the streets, Advocacy.
All right, guys, thanks for helping. I love it.
Yeah, we just
Thanks for doing nothing.
She's not pointing a gun at anybody. I have multiple guns. Well, not here today. I have multiple guns. I have so many guns. I hunt. I feed my family hunting. I got plenty of guns. That's not even an issue.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's not even that. I'm happy to translate. All these people, yeah, they've said that they are successfully sending donations to every place affected by this group. I don't know what their affiliation is. They have somehow figured out how to access places even the Red Cross cannot access, and they have identified needs even the Red Cross doesn't know about, and they are taking all the things to all the people, and our little fucking stuff doesn't matter. Just like Black Lives don't matter. Except they do. So that's not me speaking. I'm speaking for them. Just to make sure we're clear. Black Lives matter a lot.
Oh, they do, yes. Oh, so much more than matters. But let's start there.
Black Lives are beloved. Oh, PJ. Let's stay back. Just remember to stay back.
it's a fair question. I thought you were a law and order kind. Lost his mind.
They don't like the accountability part of it.
I love the bird.
Parrots for BLM.
Why does the bird have no?
No. He's for BLM.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I think we finally got this all packed to the brim.
Oh, we got it.
Andy!
I think so.
Yeah, as long as they're sealed. Try in the front, in the front, in the front.
He was going to put it in the cab. Sorry. I keep leaving it. Now I'm touching That's a Black Lives Matter. Well, they've been
The All Lives Matter have donated their leftover bread.
Our cameras are for our accountability. Mostly to keep us.
I need the basket
People united will never be divided. The 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 people united will never be divided. United will never be divided. United will never be divided.
Defund police. Defund police. Defund police! Defund police! Defund police! Defund police!
So we're going to say, what do we want? Justice twice. And then say, so it's, what do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Y'all say later? Fuck no now. Oh, yeah. Okay. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Y'all say later? Fuck no now. Y'all say later? Fuck no now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Y'all say later? Fuck no now. Y'all say later? Fuck no now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Y'all say later? Fuck no now. Y'all say later? Fuck no now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Y'all say later? Fuck no now. Y'all say later? Fuck no now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now.
How do you spell racist? G-R-E-D. How do you spell racist? G-R-E-D. How do you spell racist? G-R-E-D. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Y'all say later. Fuck no now. Y'all say later. Fuck no now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Y'all say later. Fuck no now. Y'all say later. Fuck no now. How do you spell racist? G-R-E-D. How do you spell racist? G-R-E-D. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Y'all say later. Fuck no now. Y'all say later. Fuck no now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Y'all say later. Fuck no now.
Everybody to vote, and we need people to vote for climate. If you're here in
progressive as possible in fighting the climate crisis. Our state is on fire and we can't breathe the air. We need to do this. We need clean air, water, and land for everyone. Everyone deserves that. Yes on 2A. Vote. Thank you. My name is Harmony, and I'm with Resilient Denver. Yes on 2A. Thank you.
If we don't get it, if we don't get it, now, justice, now, shut it down, shut it down, shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like. This is what unity looks like. This is what unity looks like. Matter, 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 matter. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Stand up like that!
Want Roe v. Wade to remain the law of the land. Most Tennesseans understand that banning abortion does not make abortion, it does not eliminate abortion. It just makes it illegal and unsafe. And Justice Ginsburg, very recently, through Whole Woman's Health, the court case, helped make sure that abortion remained accessible to people who needed it. And so we will always remember that. It is critical for us moving forward, if we did not know it before, know it now, that every day is a critical fight day between now and Election Day and beyond. We have got to make sure that we unelect President Trump. We have to know, and her last dying wish was to make sure that we did not seat anyone else as a replacement until we have a new president, or until in January, after January. And so we need to honor that wish. We need to continue to fight on behalf of this movement for our own sovereignty over our own bodies, so that we can protect those rights in the future for future generations. We must call Senator Lamar Alexander. He needs to hear from you. We need you to volunteer with us so that we can make sure that we can unseat more state legislators here in Tennessee that undermine our basic rights to control our own bodies and our lives, and that for families to make their own private medical decisions about their pregnancies without any government interference. It is a travesty to tell you that not too long ago this year, the Governor Lee, and his extremist politicians passed a law knowing that it was illegal and unconstitutional and fiscally irresponsible, knowing that it was something that could not hold up in a court of law, to ban abortion here in Tennessee. Now, fortunately, Planned Parenthood and all of our partners were able to immediately fight that in court, and we got an immediate injunction. But of course, the state of Tennessee appealed it right away. So nationally, we've got over 17 cases right now impacting abortion, and the goal has always been by our opponents to pass laws that they know are illegal so that they can make their way up to the Supreme Court, ultimately with their eye to making abortion criminalized in the United States. So with Justice Ginsburg's passing, it is hugely tragic because of who she was as an icon and as a woman and as an example for us all. And even more so, it means the huge vulnerability for our own ability to make decisions for our lives and, dare I say, our own democracy. So please, if you have not already gotten involved with us, and I imagine Nashville Musicians for Change, come to our table, get signed up. We would love to engage you. We've got lots for you to do. We'll be starting immediately making calls to Senator Lamar Alexander, and we hope that you'll join us to make those calls.
Have sex with. This ain't about none of that. It's about one thing, change. Black Lives Matter. And we got to learn how to put our differences to the side and to fight for the cause that we out here for. And y'all
said you don't have to live next to me, you don't have to be my neighbor, just give me my equality.
Whoever you pray to,
that's all
I hope y'all praying that the killers that killed him get indicted. I hope y'all praying for law changes to whoever y'all praying to. I don't care who you pray to as long as we praying for the same thing. As long as we out here asking for the same thing, y'all can pray to whoever y'all want to pray to. That's the reality of the situation. And we got to remember that because we'll lose sight of what the fight is. The fight is everybody being on one page asking for the same thing. That's what we out here for. I mean, I talk to kids all the time, and they get it. It's the adults that don't get it.
By said no tents.
For real, I tell kids simply like, if you get 5 cookies, I split the kids up in half. So I'm gonna give y'all 5 cookies and I'm gonna give y'all 3 cookies. They be like, well, I wouldn't want 3 cookies because they got more than me. I said, well, I'm gonna give y'all 4 cookies and I'm gonna give them 6 cookies. They're like, well, I don't want 6 cookies because we got more than them. And even the kids want the same amount of cookies. I just tell them sometimes black people want the same amount of cookies as everybody else. That's all we want. We don't want more than nobody else. We just want equality. We just want the same thing that everybody else get. We want the same education as everybody else. We want the same opportunity as everybody else. Y'all be careful over there. For real. But we want the same things as everybody else. We want the same education as everybody else. We want the same opportunities as everybody else. We want the same financial situations and credit as everybody else. We want to be taught financial literacy in our schools. We want our schools to be funded. A lot of these people, they wouldn't send their kids to our schools. They would never send their kids to our schools because our schools ain't adequate enough for what they need to learn to be out here in society to survive. And a lot of times it's really the conditions that we under that keep us trapped into the mindset that we in right now. All right? And as long as we agree to that, I don't care where y'all pray. I don't care who y'all believe in. Well, I do care who y'all vote for.
It didn't happen.
Trump, you can take your ass home.
No one shot protesters. There's nothing related to protesting at all.
We walked all the way across the country from Milwaukee, Wisconsin to Washington, D.C. It was 750 miles. I was able to take every single step. I did not take a ride. I did not take a car. I did not take any type of transportation throughout the whole trip. I walked every single step. And when we walked through Indiana, we walked through some of the most racist cities in the United States of America. Back to back to back to back to back to back without a black city in between it. And a lot of times we was on back roads and cornfields and everything. And we were called nigger a lot. We were called nigger a lot. We were called spook. Get out the road, spook, take your black ass home, get out of our neighborhood. People threw food at us, people threw boots at us. One of us, they ran through our actual patrol and hit one of us in one of the cities and stuff like that. And the craziest part about it was they all had Trump 2020 stuff. Like every single person had Trump 2020 stuff. They had Trump 2020 hats. They had Trump 2020 clothes. They was down there with Trump 2020 signs. They were saying that more than all lives matter, more than nigger, more than the Confederate flag. It was just a lot of Trump 2020 signs. And I really saw that. It really don't matter if the president good or if he bad. It's about what the people that's voting for him represent. I saw all these Trump 2020 people, and I saw what was in their hearts and what was in their soul and what they truly believed. And they truly believed I was a nigger. They truly believe this. All these Trump voters truly believe that I don't deserve what I say I deserve, and we don't deserve equality. And that means a lot to me. So when I saw that, it changed my mindset on the whole concept of this whole Trump voting thing. It's really about, I don't even fucking Biden and messed up all these times. You can't have another 4 years of Trump because what he represents. He's not trying to clear it up. He's not trying to separate himself from those type of individuals. He actually is engaging with those individuals and endorsing. And I want y'all to understand that, so when black people don't like Trump, it ain't because of what he stands for, it's because of what everybody that's voting for him stand for. It's because of what they believe and what they believe we are. And when we go out here, they don't even be saying all lives matter, they be saying Trump 2020. I literally went through one town, I fucked them up. By the end, I was so frustrated. I went through one town, I was like, Black Lives for Trump. I said, I'm a black Republican, Black Lives for Trump. What's wrong with Trump 2020, Black Lives for Trump. Black Lives matter for Trump, they ain't know what to do. They was like, they literally like, no, not you. Like, shake my hand, buddy, Black Lives for Trump. It's like, they ain't know what to do. Because they don't know, they don't even want black people to support Trump. That's how much of a racist is with Trump. They didn't even want a black person to be saying that he supported Trump. Think about that for a second. That's the reality of the situation. So we got to make sure we get out here and vote. We got to make sure we fight for our rights, and we got to make sure that we stay together. Because as we all march down the street, they don't give a fuck about none of us. We just all voters. And everybody want to keep their job. That's all these people are. They people that want to keep their job. That's it. So when they see all of y'all in mass numbers like this, all different races marching together on one agenda, they thinking like, damn, if when y'all go to these common council meetings, when y'all go to these meetings and y'all disrupt their meetings, if y'all go with sizes like this and they voting on stuff, nobody want to be the one person that's not voting with all the people that's telling them which way to vote. I'm just trying to tell y'all the truth. That's how you get change. You go to all of they shit every single time, all of y'all together, and y'all tell them we want change. And you sit there and you look at the ones that's not giving y'all change, and they're gonna be afraid in y'all face to not vote the way y'all want them to vote. I'm just telling y'all the truth. Nobody wanna be the one person that's sitting there knowing they're gonna be out of office next election. Because all these voters that came down here and they said this is what we want, and then they declined to that. And that's what y'all gotta do. And thank y'all for my time. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate all the hospitality that's been out here. Y'all got great energy out here. Y'all got great love out here. The organizers have been very good to us since we've been here. People have been feeding us and offering us food all the time, and everybody here has been great to us. I appreciate everything and the hospitality that y'all have. Show this a beautiful city. I don't care what the news show about y'all. I've been out here. I get a lot of people watching my live stream, and all I've been showing is the positivity that's been out here.
Oh yeah, shout out to Nitty Nation that's in here with me hanging out.
See it. 97% of protests have been positive since George Floyd died. Okay? And the media might not show all this positivity that's out here, but it don't even matter, because this the reality of equality. This the new world. This the revolution. When y'all look around and y'all see each other, this the revolution right here. This is what America's supposed to be. This is everything that America was supposed to be. So don't let nobody tell you that you shouldn't be out here. Don't let nobody tell you you crazy for being out here. Don't let nobody tell you you white while you out there for them black people like that. Don't let nobody stop you from coming down here, because this is what America's supposed to be right here. This diversity down here. And as long as y'all keep on fighting, y'all keep on loving each other, racism gonna die with these old ass motherfuckers that don't want to let it go. And when they die, all y'all gonna have left is y'all kids. And y'all kids, I be seeing y'all teach y'all kids. All y'all gonna have left is y'all kids that y'all didn't pass down a generation of curses to. And when they grow up, this revolution gonna take more than 6 months, a year, 5 years. It may take 10 or 15 years for this shit to change. But I'm telling y'all, if y'all stick together and y'all stay with this shit, you gonna get the change that y'all been dreaming for. You gonna get the change that y'all been fighting for. Y'all gonna get the change our grandparents been fighting for. Because somebody gotta get it, somebody gotta fight for it, and somebody gotta believe in it. And that's the truth. I love y'all.
Love you back.
organizers from all around the country just come down, ask how can we help, how can we support. This is what I've learned, and this is what I will share. So thank you, Frank Nitty, and also all the other organizers who've been coming, helping us organize, helping us strategize. We're thankful for that. While we're out here, it's important to always remember and remind ourselves of what we're fighting for. We have very clear demands that Lovely Warren is still ignoring and still is not listening to. So we have Shay Shay coming up to remind us of what the demands are, why we are out here in the cold,
Yo, love
what
y'all,
we're
Nitty
fighting
Nation.
for, and our commitment to Black liberation.
I am an organizer with Free the People Rock, and we're just gonna go over demands and why we're out here. So the first demand is to fire and prosecute. We want to bring criminal charges against the officers Mark Vaughn, Troy Talladay, Francisco Santiago,
Yeah, it is tomorrow.
Andrew Spetsgore,
Daniel Pooh's birthday was
Harris,
tomorrow.
Sergeant Michael McGree, and Paul Ricotta. They murdered Daniel Prude March 23rd, 2020. It is caught on video, and they are on paid vacation supported by our mayor, Lovely Ann Warren. They need to be fired and prosecuted immediately. Our next demand is to free them all. Drop the criminal charges against all protesters arrested since May 30th. So we all know that the mayor released a 600 picture file of protesters who looted and did property damage, and they're calling in all these resources to find these protesters while they hid a murder for 5.5 months. We need to drop those charges and bring the charges against the officers once again. We want to defund and demilitarize Rochester Police Department. Immediately prohibit the use of military-grade weapons by RPD, cut RPD's budget and fund community-led alternatives, divest from Mural County Jail, and invest directly in the Black and brown communities. Options. We can rethink public safety. We can rethink how we respond to mental health crisis in our city. RPD has proven time and time again that they are not capable to tend to those who are having a mental health crisis. We have more than 3 deaths that were mental health caused by our police officers, and they are not capable of responding to these calls anymore. Our next demand is Daniel's Law. Pass legislation prohibiting police from responding to mental health calls. The state must ensure that trained mental health professionals respond in mental health crisis. And we want that across the state, not only in our city of Rochester, we want that in Buffalo. We want that New York State, period. Daniel's Law must be passed. And our final demand is we are asking for the mayor, the chief was already fired, and the deputy mayor, James Smith, to resign for their part in covering up the murder of Daniel
Kenny,
Prude.
it's on my page. Go on my page, you can share it right from Too Tired.
So we're asking for them to resign, period. And we're not taking anything less than our demands. They can keep giving us crumbs. If they don't give us what we want, we're going to take that shit. And that's on period. And before I go, I just want to remind everybody that if you have not did your census, please go to 2020census.gov. Make sure you did it. Make sure you're registered to vote because we're marching to the polls. Okay? Yeah. We're marching to the polls for early voting. When? October 24th.
As soon as possible. As soon as possible. Get it done.
We'll march for that. So I just want you to give it up for Ashley.
I'm going to be really quick. I want to talk about when we say all Black Lives Matter, what that means and what happened last night. If you guys have watched the news, if you guys have been on social media, you know that about 20 people were shot last night and injured, and 2 people died. There's so many reasons for intercommunal violence, and over the next couple of days, and I'm sure if you've been on any of the news sites today, you've heard the term black on black crime. I just want to dismantle that. There is no such thing. It is proximity-based crime. It is proximity-based crime. I just want to acknowledge the tragedy that happened last night, and a lot of folks are always like, what is Black Lives Matter doing? And for me, I'm learning to stay in my lane and support the people who do the work. We can't do everything, and if we do everything, we do nothing. So figuring out who are the people in the community that do the work and coming alongside them and supporting them in any way possible. I want to have 2 minutes of a 2-minute moment of silence for the lives that were lost, for these young people. We're going to start it in like 0.2 seconds. So as you take this moment of silence, just hold space for them, hold space for their families. It is nothing like the cry of a mother because she lost her child. I could not imagine. So as we go into this moment of silence, for the folks that are people of color, hold space for the families, hold space for your community, and for the white folks, let's figure out how you're gonna leverage your privilege so that all the things that cause intercommunal violence, we can dismantle it.
Yeah.
So the 2 minutes start now. I want to just take time to give the youth organizers and these young folks who've been holding it down this week a round of applause. Potato salad, and just so many more. This, this work is exhausting, and sometimes we need a break. And just to be, like 2 days ago, I was like getting ready. I did not want to come. I was so exhausted. I needed a nap. And I was getting ready to come down here, and I saw Shay Shay's live, and I was like, they don't need me. Like, they're holding it down. And it's just a testament that this movement, no one person is in charge. No couple people is in charge. This is a leader-foe movement, and if you find your spot, just show up and stand up. So again, let's just give them a round of applause. They've been holding it down. It's so many needs in our community that needs to be met, right? So we come in contact with a lot of people who's going through mental health crises. We're coming in contact with a lot of people who are homeless and finding a safe space in this community that we're creating. So as we continue to stay here and occupy, please, please, please make space for that. Give the folks that's volunteering food. Last night, I watched folks come together to make sure that these folks had food, had clothing, had covers, and just made a way. I was driving down the street today, and I saw people lined up all the way down the street with stuff that they got from here, and it just warmed my heart. So give the Food Not Bombs, give the volunteers, Kiki, and all of them. The first time I brought my daughter here, so let's give her a shout out, Caitlin. I've seen a lot of people bring their kids, but I'm not trying to go to prison if the police get crazy, so I haven't brought my daughter. So tonight is the first night she'll be chilling in the hammock like it's a swing. I hope she'll fall off. But y'all, I'm just so impressed by the community that we've created and that we've cultivated. And this is the shit that the news don't show, right? So they're gonna show the riots. They're gonna show the police being violent, but they're not gonna show us out here building community. So like,
why y'all got too tired.
Keep on doing it. We came for
Show y'all
dinner.
the real
I
shit.
have to go home. I'm exhausted. But like the fact that I could be like, you know what, I'm gonna go downtown and get some dinner, and then go home and make. I love what we are doing here, and like this is some epic shit, and we're doing what our city officials have not done. Right? This shit never been done. Make sure you're resting. Make sure that you're cultivating joy. And I'm saying that as somebody who's like here, but like resting is resistance in itself, right? So if y'all on Instagram follow the Nat Ministry, they talk about how resting and taking care of yourself is resistance, and I'm learning it. So like take care of yourselves. And like it's not a day that goes by. I was just in Target and saw 3 people who was here. Yesterday I was at the mall trying to get some sneakers and saw 5 people that was here at this protest. So we are doing some epic shit and changing the world, okay? Not just Rochester, the world is watching, and we're killing it. Period.
Words from Anthony Hall.
Where's Rochester? Western New York.
Okay, he's taking his leg up. Give it up for Anthony. Anthony's fired, y'all.
That's still my thunder. I was gonna tell everybody moaning in silence. Thank you. First and foremost, I definitely want to thank you all for continuing to come out here. My brother said something earlier that this is breeding a whole new generation of activists and organizers. I mean, people from around the country are here in Rochester in solidarity. The country's in solidarity with Rochester because of this huge liberation movement. What's powerful is love. And I talk about this so much because it's important to me. And I understand that everybody might identify differently. Everybody care about God or don't care about God, Muslim, Judaism, whatever you practice, whatever you feel you are, whether you black, white, love is something that's interchangeable, that connects us all. And to see this out here every single day, it's cold.
Cold as fuck.
But love keeps us going. And this fight is important. It's important because it's the next generation. Last night, me and my brother Justin, I mean, we didn't really get no sleep. We were at the hospital, crime scene. We went out to breakfast, and you know, we laugh, but we argue all the time. And you know, to get back up and do it all over again and watch these babies, because that's what it's about. This fight for blackness is to build their generation, to help the foundation, the bedrock, something that won't move. And what these people are putting together, and what the synergy that you all are coming out every night, building the momentum to eradicate elements in this community and this nation that has plagued us for years. It's phenomenal. And it's very important that you center this thing not only around Daniel and the family, but you center this thing around love. Look into yourself and ask yourself, what can I change about me? Once you start doing that, the people around you start changing. The places start changing. That's important. Because you can talk about racism like it's abstract. You can talk about change like it's abstract. But the reality is, it's substance. In order to eradicate this thing, we gotta start with ourselves. And I'll be damned that I'm out here only getting 2 hours of sleep every day to build the same thing we're trying to eradicate. We have to understand that this space has to be universal. We cannot allow ourselves to get sucked in to believing that, oh, I'm on the fight on the good side, but you want to create the same thing we're trying to break down. When we operate how I operate, going back to love. Center that in you. Connect yourself with somebody that's opposite to you. So that way they'll sharpen you. Your biggest supporter is your hater. You gotta learn from them. If they say, oh, you ain't doing this, you ain't doing that, well shit, I might not be. Let me take a step back. This is what this time is about. This time, yeah, we want justice. We want people fired. We want people gone. And if it don't happen pretty soon, it's gonna be consequences. It's gonna be consequences. But this time is a reflection time. This time, it's powerful. It's powerful that you got the mayor reflecting, questioning herself. A police department, a community, a city, questioning themselves. What could have been done different? How can I change this? This is powerful. Rochester is going to create a narrative that it didn't catch on fire. It didn't loot. It didn't riot in order to get change. The people came together. It was relentless on being committed to occupying City Hall, to protesting, to getting on the mic, to holding ourselves accountable. This is a moment in history where, guess what? All your faces, your names are going to be written in the book. 30 years from now, they're going to be talking about it. And the reality is, if this moment is not a moment that you're not willing to die for, go the hell home. This is a commitment. This is a commitment by me, and I can only speak for me as a black man that has children, a mentor, a dean of a school. This is a commitment that I'm willing to die so my children won't have to talk about racism. So my children won't have to worry about them putting their resume at the bottom of the pile. So my children can live in adequate homes. So that when my children run for office, they not corrupt.
Can't be corrupted.
Operate in love. Center it around love. If you're not feeling somebody and you don't know why, go approach them. It's good to hold people accountable. It's good to be transparent. But don't do it out of spite, out of hatred, out of malice. Move in love. Listen, I'm a believer of God. I love Jesus. And my job is not to beat you over the head with what I believe with. My job is to make sure you see him in me. That's my job.
Say that. Say that. Say that.
So I'm going to fill in where I can fill in. I'm going to stand where I need to stand. So with that, I appreciate all of you.
We appreciate
you. All of you.
Appreciate you.
In this fight. We got to do this thing, man.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
Yes.
We were talking the other day and I told Ashley, I said, listen, if we don't get no results, might be the first one going to jail. And because I done told the hood, don't do nothing. I done told the hood, don't do nothing, don't break a window. Because we're going to do it a different way. And people have to understand that Rochester should be on fire.
John, there should be like a drop
Should
down
be on
bar
fire.
on like writing
And
a
it's
message.
not. Because you got people like
Should
this.
allow you to change like who your community is. Yeah, you can be in the
If the mayor of Rochester is not willing to understand
come in on your
the
own show.
uniqueness of this, if Mike Mazzio is not willing to understand the
still got
uniqueness
powers.
of this, then they gotta go. They gotta go. They're not reflecting
Still got
us.
the power.
That's a fact.
After this, I'm gonna shut up. Stokely Carmichael said.
Don't shut up, I like it.
Stokely Carmichael said
This is all fact.
that the youth, the children, will inherit the struggle. No way in hell, no way in hell we should be talking about racism when we had King, when we had X, when we got Reverend Stewart around the corner. All these people that's been in the fight for 30, 40, 50, 60 years, and today in 2020, we still fight for blackness.
Why? Why?
No way in hell.
Why?
There's a stronghold over this community, and we about to break it. These organizers, these activists, they breaking barriers. They breaking barriers, and whether people want to believe or not, the spirit is here, and the spirit is love. It's love, L-O-V-E. What is it? What is it? What is it? I appreciate y'all.
Thank you, Anthony Hall. He's a brother who's been standing with us, you know, but standing with femmes who are in leadership within this Black Lives Matter reiteration. And we're just thankful for all the people who keep coming out, the allies, Rock Street Medics. And finally, to close us out, we have the aunt of one of the youth who was killed last night. She's gonna share some things, let us know a bit about him. So we'll stand with her and we'll continue to hold space for the families tonight.
I was surprised when they said he went to the party. I'm like, Jarvis went to a party? You know? And I said, you know, just imagining going back to being that age. Like, he probably like, oh, you know, okay, I'll go. You know, innocent and just a party, hang out with some friends. And like, he's gone. And it's real. And to know my brother and pain and my sister-in-law and his siblings, you know, I don't know. But we will continue this. We will continue with Black Lives Matter. And we will continue with our own culture, our community. I don't like for people to say, oh, y'all out there talking about Black Lives Matter, but black people. I said, that is not one and the same. That is not the same thing. That is so inappropriate. But that I feel that is a conversation for my culture, for us to have personally before we even, you know, come before everybody. That is some healing that we have to do. But that is not the same as police brutality. It's not the same. It goes deep. It's running deep, so we got to dig deep within ourselves to find some answers within our culture and within ourselves. And we stop. I bring my son, he's 15. We've been doing this for a long time. And I do a lot of apologizing to my son for some of my behaviors. Because wound run deep. And if you don't get the proper help, you do hurt other people. And the last thing I want to do is to hurt my son or to hurt someone else's son because I don't know how to channel my anger. But it's doable. It's something that we can learn. And we will learn. We will do. Yes. And I thank you guys so much for just giving me the opportunity to say some things.
Oh, shit.
Thank you. My nephew is great.
Oh, shit.
He is.
Oh, shit.
He really is.
Oh, shit.
And we will miss him. We will continue this fight. We will continue our own personal fight within our culture. And just thank you all for your support and your time. Thank you. Thanks for listening.
Thank you.
Black Lives Matter. Out here holding into the streets.
Tighten up.
Out here holding.
Stop aiming your weapons.
Police. Fuck these racist ass police. Shut it down.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! So West Hollywood, this area is like a really bougie area. This is a gayborhood. This is a gayborhood. Which doesn't really mean that much to me as a queer and trans person. I've never received that much allyship from a lot of gay people. Sorry, gay people, I'm just saying it how it is. I think it's because I'm queer. Queer means non-normative, meaning that I look weird and shit. I mean, there's no simpler way to put it, but I look weird. And that's not cis. Cis means normal. This guy is flagging the entire crowd. Why? You know, there's binoculars. You can use binoculars instead of using your sights to look at the entire crowd. Yeah, why indeed, shizzles. Leroy Jenkins, my favorite type of hot dog is soy! I'm a soy girl. Not a soy boy, I'm a soy girl. Vegan, queer, trans, BLM protester. The cliche returns. Holy shit, he heard me. He's actually using his sight. He took his sight off his rifle. Good job. Yes, I approve. I approve. Yes, you don't need a gun to look at things. You're not Homer Simpson. Alright. He's like, let me even mark down the identifying characteristics of that, the Slinky worshiper in they look like a pink highlighter, George. You see that? They look like a highlighter. Yeah, that guy. A highlighter. No, that's a girl. They said it. I've been watching their stream. Excellent.
More dead cops.
This guy says what says the sentiments of some of the people. Don't we all have sentiments of the people? All right, so hey, thank you very much, LED, for the very first tip. Much appreciated. Thank you. That helps me keep doing this. Literally. Guys are on the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that guy filming with his fucking phone off the roof? Oh wait, look, there's like a real cop camera. Hey, I'm watching you, watching me, watching you, watching me. Thank you very much. If you enjoy this, please donate. Please donate. My PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo is in the description. Greatly appreciate your donations. Helps me do things like get a better helmet, which I'm in the process of doing. Yeah, thank you very much. And you can also do the super chat, super stickers. Thank you.
I can't read any more of these comments. They're pissing me off.
Yeah, they'll piss you off. I know.
How you doing, man? You good? Yeah, where were you? All over Portland. Yeah, how was that? Really good what they're doing. They want hundreds of assembly while we were sitting in a park. They do that a lot.
No, actually, I had heard that, but I didn't know the backstory behind it.
Oh, it's amazing. Just like, he literally held a press conference about soup. Like, he came out and did typical word salad stuff. Most of it doesn't make sense, but like, he had some gems in there. He's like, they'll throw the cans of soup, and then they'll claim that the soup is just for their family. So that's a big thing. We'll like chant, this soup is for my family.
That's awesome. Wow. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. That's so funny. Wow. Be soup, not water anymore. It's soup, guys. Be spicy soup. The best kind of soup.
Shit, I'm almost cold at this point.
Woo! So you see people in their cars are...
Hot dogs, be back, or still not this one.
Yeah, march here. So at this point I could probably go for one shot to the top. And that shows you how many people are there, but we're going to keep them on the ground because that's the guidelines that we follow. That's a cool backpack. So fucking cool. Yeah. Yeah, totally. You can go high enough to get that bag. Yep, and this thing's awesome. Yeah. You get Chuck?
No, this guy just walking and they're like, stop fucking looking. Come over here. Like, that's not gonna work really though.
Yes, we are the Free Press, and there are guidelines, and you follow them when you want to be given the privilege to follow along. That's how you do it. And if you don't like that, well, good luck finding any other stream that is allowed, because they wouldn't be. That's the whole point.
Hey guys, let's see if we can let the cars come in on that side. We got an open road here.
Let them in or you don't? I think
No,
they're keeping a straight back line.
Are they?
Yeah.
There's only 2 extra cars.
I know, there's been a couple really big cars.
No, there's no intimidation or bullying. It's just a pretty clear, hey, if you don't want to follow these guidelines to keep everyone safe, then you don't get the privilege of filming. That's it. They don't throw you out. They don't be aggressive. There's nothing weird about it. It's a very clear and civil conversation. That's all it is. This is how I mean, in any movement like this where people are in danger, you have to be careful to protect the people that are putting themselves out there already. Southpaw. I've been at numerous protests where the police, meaning the LAPD and LASD, who is right here, right there, they just like open fire on big crowds like these without provocation. You know, they can do whatever the fuck they want and get away with it, and it kind of, you know, and that's part of why we protest. Because there is no accountability. They all got their jobs. They can go blow up this entire fucking neighborhood, this entire restaurant, all these people behind me, and face no charges. I don't give a damn if you think Blue Lives Matter or not. If you do think Blue Lives Matter, then you should hopefully demand that police be accountable for their choices. You know, the whole bad cops, root out the bad cops shit. LOL, just like BLM. I have no clue what you're talking about, LSG. But come up with something witty within 10 seconds or I'm gonna ban you from my channel. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Last chance to be witty, LG. 4. For not being witty, be witty. 3, be witty, you're on the spot. 2, 1. Oh no, you couldn't get witty fast enough. Oh shit. No, yep, you just weren't witty. Damn.
It's a lot of people I've seen tonight are pretty emotional. It doesn't happen with all public figures who pass away. What makes her passing special to you?
Peter Ginsburg gave us a legacy and something that we have to live up to, and we are working, I think, our way into that. But she was an extraordinary woman. Gave us so much, and you know, I mean, you can't just like assume that someone else will come in and fill that void. She did that.
And talking about the future, what is your hope moving forward?
That's a funny question. for 2020. What is my hope moving forward for 2020?
In terms of filling her seat, or like what would you wish would happen in the future in terms of her legacy?
I would like very much to find that we are going to move past this for now. And we are going to find a new way to fill the seat. There are some people in our country that want to immediately vote. I don't think that's the right thing to do.
You're welcome to.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the right answer to that. Other than to say, like,
all the streamers and media out there, just walking through it. They're collecting the evidence for a massive. Yeah, we're doing that here as well. There's some expired stuff that was found way back on my page, like day 2 or 3.
We gotta show them what we want and why we want it. We gotta show them what the fuck we want and when we want it. And what we want? Justice! What do we want? Now! And what do we want? Justice! What do we want? Now! We don't get it. Shut it down! We don't get it. Shut it down! We don't get it.
Shut it down!
We don't get it.
Shut it down! Shut it down!
I love everyone here.
Yes, this is America. Whoever is asking that, it is America, okay? Sorry, I'm gonna put my shit back in the bag because I'm about to carry this shit all day. I don't fuck with carrying my camera out like that. It's too expensive, like you said, too expensive to have it out all the time.
Yo, someone just ripped that float out of my pocket.
Oh, you dropped your liquor?
No.
He dropped his liquor.
I swear to God. Wait, is that live? Me bitching about my liquor in my pocket?
He's over here.
And like I said, once we get to the North Precinct, I'll be able to film a lot more because the police will probably be out. And that's a situation that everyone wants on film. So. Yes, I will film the police faces because they're public servants. Thank you, Rex. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
You guys just don't understand. Like, seriously, I'm trying to explain it to you. There's a reason why you've never seen us film a direct action march, because these things can be a little bit more rowdy. People don't want cameras there. And if you go in trying to do what the hell you guys are trying to say, then you won't be filming for very long, and you definitely won't be able to catch another one. So if you want to see anything at all, this is the guideline that you follow. It's really not that hard to understand. Man, what is going on in the chat? I just don't understand. Mods, what is going on? Oh, I know, Fox. I know. Trust me, I know. But it gives me an opportunity to say what I want to say and to explain why I'm filming the way I'm filming. So, whatever.
Maybe you're on mute. I need like the shizcap hand gesture. Hey, yeah, please donate. Thank you. Donate. Maybe I'll keep streaming. Thank you. My donation link is in the comments. And my stream, you're watching the best stream. This is the best stream, and I am the best streamer. I don't know what anyone else is streaming, but my stream is better.
And hey, what's up, RP Nation? I came and said hi to y'all. I came and said hi to y'all the other day, and you didn't talk back to me. You just like didn't. You were like, no, you're not Precious. And I'm like, no, I'm Bootleg Precious. And you're like, no, you're not Precious. Best stream. Best stream. Fuck you, RP Nation. I'll fight you for streaming supremacy.
Hold on, let me get a little. Yo, we vibing, guys. Oh, this is a party here, guys. You like this shit? You vibing, guys?
I'm the king of talking shit, then backing it up. Hey, backing it up. Throw that shit over here, girl, that's what it's for. Just say, you know how to go and get a bag, don't you? You know how to make a bitch mad, don't you? Make your ex wanna get it back.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
All this black lie, you been hanging out with black people all this time and they ain't learned that bit of rhythm. God damn.
Throw that money over here, nigga, that's what the fuck said. I was getting some head, bang down on the bitch, she almost pissed on her leg. Bitches think they fucking with me, must be sick of me.
Yo, my man's going off.
They get some chicken instead. Let the clown shut it down, had it hype up in the six. Is she dead? Let her lay one bring no life into the game. This should be a stick. Call it cinnamon. Cardi B, bad bitch. Cause it's fucking cinnamon. You see who winning? You see who got it? You see I'm still in the bank making deposits. You see who switched up sides and who was solid. You see who stuck to the code and who forgot it. Talk about it, bitch. You know how to go and get it back, don't you? You know how to make a bitch mad, don't you? Make your ex wanna get it back. That's a fact. Say a lot of other bitches in the back. Hey.
Yo, clip this guy. This guy's going off. Okay. Okay.
Backing it up. I'm the king of talking.
Oh, sorry.
Backing it up. Hey, backing it up. Throw that shit over here, girl. That's what it's for.
Woo! This is a different type of energy right here. Dance with someone? Nah, I'm not dancing with someone. Who knows? The night's early. Who knows?
I need a baby with some money, diamonds and riding forests. Gucci first, I pack his pistol. These bitches can't get this issue. He a boss, just like me. No, I need me a apple.
Yo, is the coverage good? Type of 15 in the chat. Type of 15 in the chat if you can hear me and see me good. Type of 15 in the chat. Type of 15, guys. All right, cool.
Check. You know how I'm coming. It ain't about the baby, you know she ain't coming. Maybe she down by finessing the dummies. Little nigga fucked up and thought he was fucking. She tricked or treated, she brought me the night. I need a Nicky, like Safari, red bone, and red Ferrari. Sleepy, off the Molly, Two-Face, I bought her body.
Yo, man. This guy is the man, bro. Oh shit, he doing the chicken dance. This dude is the man. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Yo. Oh shit. Oh. Oh man.
Get in there, bro.
Huh?
Get in there.
Not right now. Wait like 30 minutes.
Let's get some beer, dude.
Huh?
Do you drink? I'll buy you a beer, bro.
Should we get?
I'll buy you a beer. This shit turn
Man.
into a party.
Yeah. Do I really want to get turned?
Just a little bit, just one beer, bro.
Dan, do I really want to get turned? Fuck, man. All right. Oh.
Hey.
Yeah. Yo. Okay.
I feel like I'm like 20 years old again, bro.
Yo, this is wild.
Hey. Turn off.
Hold on, let me get. Hold on, wait. We're all sick.
Corona party, bro.
Corona. We're all sick. Hold on, wait. Let me. All right, let me. All right. Hold on, let me fucking. Hold on, wait. Let me. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Good. Were you there? When was it? Last Saturday? At Hollywood Boulevard? I heard there was one at Hollywood Boulevard. But this, to be honest, whoever threw this function, this is amazing. This is moving smart, bringing everybody in. This is amazing.
I'm gonna investigate if we can get you a drink.
What happened?
What do you want?
Hold on, wait.
Are you serious?
I'm going to. I don't want to put it on camera though.
You want me to get your Gatorade or something?
Huh?
You want me to get your Gatorade?
I got Gatorade. I'm about this life, man. This ain't my first rodeo. All right, hold on. Oh shit, tequila. Nah, I'm gonna take a shot later. I appreciate it though, man. Oh shit, they giving everybody shots here, guys. They giving everybody shots here, guys. Should I drink that? Hold on, let me.
I'm gonna try to pour some liquor over here.
I'm gonna drink.
Is there a liquor store right here? There has to be one.
Yeah. I'm gonna drink some Gatorade.
If you're gonna walk over here, walk over
Yeah, I'll walk with you over here. Alright, so guys, I think we may grab a drink and
Left side, people move to the left side. Listen, we're going left. That's the vibe, isn't it? Let's go!
My name is Patrice Lawrence. I'm the co-director of Undocumented Black Network. We're a network of folks who are black and undocumented all across this country. Tonight, we honor Ruth Bader Ginsburg, a daughter of an immigrant, which she never failed to say. She understood her legacy. She understood where she came from, and she understood her purpose as justice at this Supreme Court. She ruled with the value of human dignity that some people who hold office on that side apparently have none of. As soon as the news broke that RBG had passed away, together with the condolences, Senator McConnell decided to show how two-faced he can be. We remember in the last year of Obama's presidency when he would not allow a vote to fill the vacancy of Supreme Court justice. But now he says he will. Will we stand for it? No! Will we stand for it? No! We will fight back. Ruth Bader Ginsburg told us about dissent. She dissented on things that she did not agree with. This court put shame on itself, agreeing with Trump to the Muslim ban. The Muslim ban affects half of the people it affects are black countries. They added Nigeria, they added Eritrea, they added Sudan, they added Somalia, they added more and more. The racism is blatant.
Right.
They aren't hiding it. The next Supreme Court justice to go in that court must honor black immigrant rights. Must honor women's rights. Must honor the rights of black people and indigenous people in this country. On Monday, we had a bad decision from the Ninth Circuit on temporary protected status. That may go here soon. Do you want McConnell making that decision? No! Vote him out! I'm a 501c3, I can't say that. RBG fought and championed reproductive justice. As this administration forcibly sterilizes women in immigration detention centers. I say shame! 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 We must dissent like RBG did. RBG understood the power of dissent, and we must honor that legacy. We must make sure that when you exercise your vote on November 3rd, I can say that part, make sure that you vote with your values, that you vote with your heart, that you vote believing that every human being, regardless of where they were born, is due justice, is due dignity, is due honor. Can I count on you? Yes! Can America count on you? Yes! Thank you so much. We look forward to it.
Please welcome Virginia State Delegate Ibrahim Samira.
Why, hello, everybody. My name is Dr. Ibrahim Samira. I grew up in the Chicago suburbs. I enjoyed a typical American childhood, watching basketball on the bleachers.
For those of you joining, I've been covering tonight a vigil in memory of Ruth Bader Ginsburg in front of the Supreme Court in Washington, D.C. There has been speakers taking the stage since 8 p.m., so for about 2 hours.
Today, we are back together. It took 11 years, but we won. When I was abroad, I worked hard. I worked hard in school so I could one day return to the country I love. Today, I run a community-based dental practice serving patients throughout Metro D.C. Now in the shadows of giants like Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg, I serve Northern Virginia as the youngest elected member of Virginia's House of Delegates. I do it to give back, to help families stay healthy with more opportunities to succeed and more time to spend together. Even though 9/11 was last week, most of us have moved on. For some of us, we can't move on so easily. 9/11 brings up painful memories, not only of lives lost during the attacks, but also of the many lives, from firefighters to soldiers to everyday people in Iraq and Afghanistan that all lost their lives to racist and xenophobic violence in the weeks, months, and years of so-called war on terror that followed. It was also a day that changed my life forever. My parents, Palestinian refugees that immigrated to the U.S. to find opportunities education, and peace. We're forced to leave just over a year after 9/11 due to archaic immigration policies being used in bad faith and through fear to prevent opportunity for not only Arabs, but also Persians, South Asians, of all backgrounds. Most probably those that are Muslim or Sikh in practice, because they looked like Muslims. Including even Latinos and black people that have Muslim or Arab-sounding names. Clearly the discrimination that resulted from 9/11 was extensive. Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg knew that. Having to go to Jordan so my family can reunite when I should have been in Chicago, where I was born and raised, getting a typical public school experience, taught me the most important lesson about patriotism. True patriotism isn't pretending everything is great, but instead helping your country overcome its most profound flaws. That means working to end the deadly systems of discrimination on brown and black families, both here and abroad, for the benefit of all Americans. That's exactly what Justice
So I'll go back just to show you one of the areas where people are still coming to bring flowers and candles and tributes to Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Upheld President Donald Trump's travel ban by a margin of 5-4. And it was Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg who provided the harshest critiques of both the ruling and the policy itself. As a refresher, this version of the travel ban, one of the administration's many restrictions.
And so if you've been following this live, this is a vigil for Ruth Bader Ginsburg, whose death was announced yesterday. And a lot of people have come here to pay tribute to her legacy, to her work. First as a lawyer and then as a Supreme Court justice, and her legacy in terms of equal rights for men and women. Ruth Bader Ginsburg was a feminist, legal icon. And thank you very much for following this live. I encourage you to like this page so that you can be notified next time we go live, and to share it. Also, to make sure you stay tuned with the next lives. We're also on other platforms. We're on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Brute America each time as a handle. And thank you very much for following this live from Washington, D.C., a vigil following the news of the death of Ruth Bader Ginsburg. That was announced yesterday, and the vigil taking place in front of a Supreme Court where the flag is at half-mast. So a day after this news. Thanks a lot for watching. I'm Rebecca Sooner, a reporter with Brute. Have a good evening.
I saw you've been putting in some work today. You're a good man, man. You really are a good man.
Your peace is a privilege.
We can all keep that same page. Yeah.
Bro, Walter, quit typing and come over here, bro. She looks so scared. She looks so scared.
White silence is violence! Your peace is a privilege! Get up in there, Andre. Get up in there, Andre. Jump back into there, Ray. Hold up. I like to make a photo. Oh, hey, hey, yeah, what? Oh, wait. Billy Bow. You know what? You're hooking it up. Okay, here we go. What? You don't know how to dance? Santa Monica, baby. We're gonna pull this whole thing over right now. Hey, where's the line at?
Motion.
Hey there. Don't send that TikTok guy right there. You supposed to be like no TikTok. Get up out there.
Yo, I think a bee just stung me. A bee just stung me. Yo, this party is lit.
I'm dancing on the pylon, right? In the middle. It's a big circle. It's a fat circle. I'm dancing more than you. Punch it up.
You get in the middle.
One time without
Get in the middle. Stop arguing and get in the middle. Not good. You see me sweating already?
Fuck it. Get out there. I get out there. Hey. Hey.
God.
Hey.
Hey. Back hurt.
Hey. 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 Yeah.
I'm not gonna get in the middle right now.
Fuck that shit up. We out here Gucci sliding it up, bitch. My nigga Ray out here frontlining. Ray not frontlining. Oh, that's on Andre. Get up on this nigga. Damn. I thought I was going to turn it down before I said something. Yeah. I thought a nigga was going to get in the airport and say something. Sorry. Damn. Oh my God.
I got this, say it.
Doing it now. It'd be a shame if you don't dance or you don't dance. And I make you take it up. That nigga was cooking in the kitchen. Yeah, Andre, get up there. Don't turn now. He's not gonna do it. Don't turn now. He don't want to.
Thanks for everybody that's tuning in. And if you're going to sleep, thank you so much for tuning in. I'll see you at the next street. We'll chill, grab a pizza, have a drink or something like that. Thank you for tuning in. And it's all love. Thanks a lot. It is live, yes.
He ain't play with a nigga named Andre. No, he not. Do this shit for real. Oh, God. You just do it on the weekend, nigga. Yeah. He said this is a motherfucking lifestyle. Oh. No. That nigga bust down on a nigga named Andre. On a nigga named Andre. Yeah. I wish I was here, man. Oh, God. I wish I was there. Okay. Shit, we might. I might Uber his ass over here. I'll drink that you talking a good game, but you ain't doing it. Alright, let's call Tiana. Let's call him.
Okay. Oh, that's the Squidward.
Oh, that nigga on his
Oh, we got the Squidward.
Oh, he in the Uber?
Oh.
Damn, on a nigga named Andre. And you bet not turn up with Tiana.
Yeah.
I'm not Brandon. I'm not Justin. You ain't gonna be telling me. Bet not turn up with Tiana. How about the fuck there? Make him want to dance. Look. No, let me go that loose father on the Don't do it.
Oh.
Look, right there. It's the real kid. Look, everybody there. Get out there, man. Oh, man, I'm finna do it.
Okay.
Go, Bear.
Okay.
Go, Bear. Another picnic ball.
Hey.
Jason Lawrence on TikTok. I've probably seen him before. He's not like that in person. On the nigga named Andre. On the nigga named Andre. Come on, Larry. You was out there killing that shit.
I'm here tomorrow.
I love you, Evan. What did you call me?
I was live. I'm sorry.
I love you.
This is amazing.
Thank you. Somebody take softball questions. Maybe Fox, maybe you could answer that. You spend a lot of time watching multiple different protests, and I'm not able to. Yeah, there you go, Fuzzy. The bands are very public.
Yeah, Walter, we walking back over the area now.
Yes. This actually. Anybody else want a pan and we walking down Ash Street. We're about to turn right onto India Street. Yeah, we're turning right on India Street now. We're about to go through the gas station. Oh, Little Italy.
Take to the streets and fight the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fight the police. White silence is violence. 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 White silence is violence.
Fuck white supremacy!
I want us to show that.
She's vibing out. Okay, she was vibing. She was vibing out.
Keep it tight! Keep it tight! White silence is violent! 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 Fuck white supremacy! 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 All black people like you love black culture! 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 We're back, little Italy! Did you fucking get that? Yeah, let's focus. Your peace is a privilege! 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 Your peace is privilege! Your peace is a privilege! It's a privilege! Your peace is a privilege! Your peace is 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 privilege! No Trump! No KKK! No racist USA! 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 No KKK! No racist USA! No Trump!
I love that your guys' NLG number is okay, try me.
Oh yeah, the NLG number for people that get arrested and need to call the National Lawyers Guild is 206 OK Try Me. It's kind of funny.
Can I get everyone to keep close to police and open doors to the street?
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you where everybody is right now. Why would I do that? Mmm, that smells good.
I like your backpack.
Mmm. I feel like one of the Skeksis from Dark Crystal. Mmm.
Yeah.
Smells good.
Oh, it is misting a little.
Oh, I thought you were doing a skekesy.
It's exactly, yeah. Oh, shit.
Guilty.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I picked up on it.
Can you grab those?
Can you grab that for me? Sorry, thank you. Appreciate you. GK does not have a Twitch account as far as I know. But they do have an Instagram.
How's your guys' feeling about the total abolition chant?
You hear it here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear it. You do hear that? In general?
50% at least!
In general, and this is a personal thing, I think that the difference.
Please. We the people of this country. We got
No.
We will be seen.
I was just wondering, like, how much longer we got here before we gotta leave. Have a good night.
Hold up, nip, tell the world how you fuck with Mexicans. Wanna be the USA without Mexicans, and if it's time to team
Doesn't want to talk to me.
White people feel the same as my next kid. Let this nigga win, God bless the kids. God bless the kids, this nigga wicked and weird. When me and Nibble ain't as Bloods and Crips. We on LA rally, we gon' crash your shit. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, nigga, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, nigga, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah.
That they are. He did not want to talk to me. He knows who the fuck I am. Come on, Sergeant. Why do you want to talk to Precious? All I want is you all to do a better job.
Why is it that if I say that I'm mad at I'm attacking you?
Could be. That could be a quote. Oh shit! All good. That could be a quote unquote police force, but really it's like some sort of peacekeeping force that is like that is not what we have now.
You're also gonna have violent people.
Yeah, exactly.
That
we all want a public servant group that will protect us. The police are supposed to. Right?
Yeah, and so I think the thing is that with total abolition, it's more of like tearing that whole thing down and recreating something new.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So.
Right. Yes. Exactly. But I think that could also fall under the category of reform, at least enough to where we could be saying the same thing, and it will make things it make it harder for detractors to completely change the message of what everyone's saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
Oh, there's two more up there. We do this every night. We do this every night. We do this every night.
See, like Harry says what I'm saying. Somebody says, there's an answer to the problem, but it isn't abolished. See, I think that word specifically polarizes people that would otherwise agree. You know what I mean? So that's just like what I've observed and what I've been thinking about.
It is a polarizing word.
Yeah, and that's not necessarily a bad thing all the time.
But it's also like more of an absolute word as well.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
It's feeling an absolute. And people hate feeling an absolute. Behind us.
All right. wanted me to film it. So what you're seeing here, we've got, I'm counting at least 6 police cruisers right behind us. Lights on, clearly ready to go. See, I told you we was gonna happen. And we got Trump, the guy, you know, he doesn't mind being on camera, as we've seen. Always in the front, ready to. So behind me, you've got a group of protesters. In front of me, you've got at least 6 police cruisers forming a line. One day while I was out traveling, I'm counting 7 now. One day while I was out traveling, somebody said, or somebody, I didn't actually see the feed, but apparently the cops were using their cars to push the whole protest forward, which you would think would be a little bit, you know, kind of a sensitive subject. Or a sensitive tactic for someone to do in Seattle, where what we had with Summer Taylor and Diaz Love. Alright, we're moving forward. Let me fix my camera. I wish there was like a switch button, like switch up, switch down. Be careful. Man, future, that is just such an insane thing to say. Everyone I know here is tax gangsters. Stay out of the way.
Repeat after me. Sealed door at both entrances. Seal off both entrances. Non-sealed or front line. Please take the middle or the parking lot. Get it after me, God. I know that one's wrong.
I'm back to our roots. Concrete reporting for a reason, right?
That's the most exciting part, man. Really? When they fucking shoot off that shit? Walk the boy.
This is pretty challenging. Holding a pretty heavy monopod and also holding an umbrella. Is that what's going on behind us?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, there's at least 7 police cruisers.
We need them views.
You have no idea what white silence is violence. 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 White silence is violence.
Look, you see, it's a whole bunch of very awkward people right now. They don't know what to do with their life. They're like, nigga, my spaghetti, no. No prison. No abolition. No cops. No prison. Total 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 abolition.
Over here too, hanging out. Oh, where he come from? He must have just got here. He's on the lick.
The solution is the street, funnily enough.
Walter. 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 Let's go. Oh, okay. The amount. see. They're looking for it, and then this. Huh?
Thank you for not kicking over our stuff.
Oh yeah, no. The amount of cop loving out here is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I work, they tell people sometimes, 15 minutes stretching forward, places.
Okay. This is fucking nuts, dude. The response that they have for this. Okay. This is nutso. Like, okay, so there's all of those bike cops over there. Oh, what you guys doing? Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, so there's all those bike cops.
We are going to be walking backwards. Hold on to the person next to you. We're going to walk backwards.
At least 15 cop cars, maybe more, down the street here. There's
Nothing about what we're doing here is wrong.
cops all inside the fence there. All inside the fence here. Am I live? Can someone get in the chat for me? Cool, thank you. And then all behind us as well is all a whole bunch of fucking cops. There's literally so many.
Is that the same for you? What about you, motherfucker? What the fuck did we do?
Maybe 150 people. Maybe 150 people.
Fuck you! My friend is not gonna walk for 6 months because he is fucking.
I don't think that this is what de-escalating looks like.
Fuck you!
Oh, and
Don't throw illegal miles that are right in our town.
And we have one lone sedan cruiser down here at the end. That's fucking nutso.
Alright?
Fucking cops, man.
Alright, start walking backwards slowly.
This person killed her and her baby! Say her name! Charlene Lyle!
Say her name! Say her name! Say her name! Charlene Lyle! Say her name! Charlene Lyle! Charlene Lyle! Charlene Lyle! Say her name! Charlene Lyle! Say her name!
Press left.
Cool, thank you.
Alright! Fuck that hurt!
We're in the front of you cracker ass cops, man.
To the rear, backward march.
To the rear, backward march!
Blood in America.
We also have this lone NLG woman, or NLG person, right here. Fucking right there in the cops' faces. I love it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get the car, get the car. Not the car,
Yeah.
What are you doing with the light on inside the car, bro? That's stupid. All you can see is inside the windshield.
They got their phone on.
You don't even know how to use that shit, dumbass. I love when people think, yeah, wear that shit out. I already know how it goes. Hot that horn. You said if they're licking around the bike on the sidewalk, they don't give a fuck.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
Well, come over here, get out of your car then, tough guy. Oh, the chat is weak. The chat is weak.
Our streets! 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 Our streets!
No cops!
No prisons!
Total abolition!
No cops! No prisons!
Total abolition!
No cops! No prisons!
Total abolition!
No cops! No prisons!
Total abolition!
No cops! No prisons!
Total abolition!
Fuck the police!
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 Fuck the cops!
Fuck the cops!
Fuck 12!
Fuck 12!
Fuck the cops!
Fuck the cops!
Fuck 12!
Fuck 12!
Fuck the cops!
Fuck the cops!
Fuck 12!
Fuck 12!
Fuck the cops!
Fuck the cops!
Fuck 12!
Fuck 12!
Fuck the cops!
Fuck the cops!
Fuck 12!
Fuck 12!
Fuck the police!
Fuck the police!
Fuck 12!
Fuck 12!
Fuck the police!
Fuck the police!
Fuck 12!
Fuck 12! Come down and join us! Come down and join us! Come join us! Come join us!
Fuck the police!
Fuck the police!
Fuck the police!
Fuck the police!
Fuck the police! Fuck the police! What's the police? Ain't no good! Ain't no good!
Bro, this whole...
Arrest the police! Arrest the police!
I know he's an idiot. Say it with your chest. Yeah, say it with your chest means say it like a man. Say it like you're not scared. It's okay that you don't understand the use of language, but it's alright. It's alright.
Thanks for being patient.
Soaking cider ain't even about it. All these little tiny haters. The chat is weak. Y'all are all weak. Y'all are sitting there spending the time watching my feed. Keep on hating. Keep on being weak.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Car behind us.
Car behind us. Car. Woo. Damn, that is nutso. Sorry, I obviously haven't been paying attention to chat, but wow, there's so many.
There's nothing you can do to us.
Fucking cop cars.
Put me in a box for 12 hours. What?
Everybody watch the right side.
They can't. They know they can't do shit. The DA ain't pressing charges.
I love your hat.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Could you close this for me by chance?
Yes, you do, man.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm sorry. My hand is
Turn around, start walking. Come on.
Oh, nobody left behind. Look at somebody at my school.
How the fuck you close this?
just like that. Yeah.
You were given the privilege of them saying, okay, you can film as long as you protect our safety, then you follow those guidelines or you don't get the privilege of filming. That's how it works. Okay, so I'm going to move because now everybody is behind me. No. It is a right. Yes, it is a right. You have the right to film in a public space. Yes, and there is no expectation of privacy in a public space, which is why anyone in their homes that wants to point their camera out can do that. But when you are someone who is embedded in a group like this, and you want to be able to have a pretty clean, mutual respect, then you need to respect. You have to give it to get it. Does that make sense? It shouldn't be that hard of a concept. Yes, thank you, Jonathan, thank you. It is important. Consent is important, especially when there are at least 200 people here and all their safety is at risk. So I'm not going to jeopardize their safety, okay? Because that's kind of what this is all about in the first place, is people's safety. People's safety is in jeopardy. That's what this is all about. Bad. I'm not saying that there's a legal, I'm not saying that there's a legal need for consent. I'm saying that as a mutual respect type situation, then you need to respect their wishes. Yep, they are wearing balaclavas, most of them.
Don't want to. No, I don't want to put people's safety in risk. So yes, you're right. I don't want to. And also, just the nature of this is that if I was to do that, then people wouldn't trust anymore. And credibility is important in a movement like this. I wouldn't want to jeopardize anyone's safety.
I'm just really curious. What's going on?
Oh, this is a BLM march. It's the March Against Police Brutality.
Yo, Julian, I agree. I'm a BLM protester. I agree with you. Attacking people is fucked up. Destroying shit. It's not my thing. I think that's you know, I'm okay with jaywalking. I'm jaywalking right now. I'm not okay with committing fucking burning and smashing shit. Troublematic, what's up, Trop? What happened to the dark side of the moon? I don't know. I'm a cat! Says, you are the girl, precious. I love your streams, thanks, girl. Thank you, cat. If only we were cats today.
Police officers. Not all of them are bad. Okay. Most of them. I agree. Fuck yeah. Most officers are bad, but not all of them, dude. You're trying to say that there's no way all police officers are bad. They just said fuck all police officers.
You just don't understand what the saying means. It's okay. That's not what it means.
Like, I'm down with you guys, but that's not true. Okay, not all officers are bad. Not everything.
It's because you don't understand what it means.
The people that are good, let's say it's 80%. Okay. Does the 20% keep their job and say kind of stop the 50%? Or does the 20% shut the fuck up and let the 80% do what they want?
You got me right there. They shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. But that doesn't mean...
So does the 20%, are they in the wrong or are they in the right?
Damn, you fucking got me, motherfucker.
I just want
He wants to go fish. He wants to go fish.
You're right.
Let him go fish.
I've been thrown against the car and another officer.
Let him go fish. He's trying to fish.
Think about that, because that happened to you, and think about how that has to do with the training or the system or how they're practiced or taught or crime, and think about how that happened to you, and you're a person that doesn't get the target. Now imagine people that are targeted. Now I know that you said you've been affected.
You're right. My friends in my same car would get a lot more trouble than me.
So that's the thing. It's not about saying that it doesn't happen to anybody else or saying that nobody else is affected by it.
It's saying that 20% didn't make a difference. You made a difference with you. And hey, bro, talking a little shit, saying like trying to brag about being two-strike felon. I'm not trying to brag. I'm trying to say I've been in the system.
That doesn't mean it doesn't matter if you're in or out of the system,
and I
though.
guarantee you've never been in trouble because you're a little rich bitch with that. Which is cool.
Really? Hey, you should shut the fuck up before I smack the fuck out of you.
Smack me, bitch. Shut up. Come here, smack me first. You ain't got nothing, motherfucker.
You do realize that I got this because I have a job?
Chill out.
What is that about anything?
What's up?
No, I'm not. What's up? I'm not tripping. Please start. What's up, bitch? He said he wanted to smack me.
Needs release. Gaseous release. Out of the sacred slinky. That's how tear gas is born too. They harvest it from the end of the sacred slinky, right there. That's what that sign is saying, caution, tear gas. Justin G asks, why are the police in full riot gear?
Thinking about donations because it is a dicey kind of thing for me. I don't necessarily always feel right about it, but the nature of the situation and the reality is that to keep doing this, I'm gonna need to be able to have funding to do it. So if you can spare anything, that would be great. If not, it's totally fine.
Because they know what we're doing and they know what's coming. Know that SCBAs are numbers!
What
you gonna do when we keep funding? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we keep funding you?
The air's actually really clean. It smells like fresh rain and pavement and grass. It smells really nice. But it also smelled that way in Portland today, so I was glad for that. You got a good leaf?
Yes.
Good.
Blackberry grabbed me.
So, hopefully we'll be able to make it to 50% at least to black communities. To black communities. All the protesters. All the protesters. No new use jails. No new use jails.
Big puddle. Slow down.
Not gonna lie, Seattle fucking marches.
All right.
How long do you think we've been marching so far?
Together. Make sure you guys are all nice and tight. I don't want to stop anymore. Well, I do. We're gonna take a break, but like I just don't want to stop until we have to. Okay? I don't want to stop. Everybody,
Sorry, my gimbal fucked up. Bolio, or whatever the fuck his name is, he said, history, what's this going to change? I'm sure a lot of people said that during Martin Luther King's time, too. The only problem, or the only difference is we didn't have live streaming back then. Live streaming is an amazing, beautiful new form of information sharing, and how's that new ink count? Pretty good. You want to see it? See if I can get my sleeve up. Yay! SPN and Woke, I love both of you. Sorry, ow, ow. See if I can get in the light. Hold on a second. New ink. Oh, on Woke with audio? Okay, well that's the perfect time. Somebody just asked me to show it, so hold on. Let me get Woke fam official Woke fam. Step it up, streamers. Just say you're say you're down with the woke, but how down are you? I'm just saying. I'm kidding.
Hey, you can already see you doing nothing. Come on up.
See, there are so many things that get. If I'm on Woke, I want to point out to everybody that there's a reason why I'm filming this way. In general, you know that I try to film everything, but this is more of a potentially direct action march.
Mods, you can ban people that say that. You know that, right?
Rocks, whatever the fuck his name is. So this is the potential to be more direct action based. So and any streamer that wants to film something like this, you might not be able to, but the right way to go about it, and this is something that Malcontentment Tango is very big about too, is that the best way to do that is to go to the organizers beforehand without having your stream going, and talk to them about how you can do it in a way that makes them comfortable and what guidelines they'd like you to follow, and then follow those. And so that's what I'm doing. Nobody wants their face filmed, so then you're gonna see things from like the chest down. I'm trying very hard not to get like license plates, things like that. Oh man, you gotta like screen cap some of it for me, Fuzzy, because I can't look at it, and they always delete it afterwards, so I never get to see it. I fucking love woke. But yeah, so as much as it might frustrate people to be watching like this, I mean, my name is Concrete Reporting, let's be honest. And there's a reason. And you have to respect how people feel and their safety and their concerns for their safety. Getting to film something like this is a privilege, and it is history, and it's better to get it from the chest down than to not get it at all. So, and if any streamers are wondering how you get into being able to stream a direct action march, this is how you do it. What, Dark? What? Man, you see somebody in the chat just said, why is the camera filming there? I just explained it. So.
Okay.
Yeah! Woo woo! Just joined. Hi there, my name's Precious. I'm a Los Angeles artist and Black Lives Matter protester. I'm here in West Hollywood at was a dance party that kind of is a protest now because the police, specifically the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department, has shown up and is menacing the dance party. They've been doing so since like the damn thing started 2 hours ago. Why? Why? I don't know. Thank you for watching. Black Lives Matter here. Black Lives Matter there. Black Lives Matter everywhere. And if you're appreciating this stream, please consider donating. I've got PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App in the description. And you can also do a super chat. All those dollars do help me directly and help me stream directly. Right now I'm in search of a helmet. So donations are going towards my helmet. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. A wonderful, wonderful night. Yeah, yeah, yeah. COVID is real. Wear your mask. Los Angeles Sheriff's Deputy.
You know your flashlight's on behind you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Turn it off.
you know what? I was wondering. I was like, who keeps shining me?
I don't know how to turn it off.
Thank you. No, that's okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You want to put it back in the pocket?
Thank you. Yes, please. Appreciate you.
Oh, now it's on again.
No, mine.
Oh, that's yours.
So I can see the pocket.
Too funny.
Yeah. I wanted to see the pocket.
No worries. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it.
I figured maybe you didn't know.
Yeah, no. No. Can you grab my umbrella out actually, please? You button it. It's a button. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. You're going to break it.
Trying to muscle it.
They might have just turned it on since we're walking by.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was just highlighting.
it the hoop? He was my running ass. Oh yeah, no, we were all talking that he was one of the people that said, don't fucking let it go.
Peaceful protest on in Santa Monica in front of the West Hollywood. Sorry, we're in West Hollywood, in front of the West Hollywood Sheriff's Station. Wow.
Black Lives Matter!
I bet he is.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Join us. It's just a short walk. Come on. Oh, come on. We'll be gone in a minute.
You can bring your glass. We won't judge. Always appreciate your support, Marcy. Thanks. I don't usually do that on stream, but you're always so supportive and I appreciate that.
I really wanted to. I had a broken fidget spinner that I was just aiming. I just really wanted Is everybody doing okay? Yeah.
We have a bunch of people that are turning around in the intersection. Thanks, Kerfuffle. Appreciate you.
I think it's some type of like migration pattern or something like that. What protesters are naturally compelled to do, they align themselves with the magnetic field of the planet and pace back and forth in front of police lines. That's pretty accurate, I think. Jenny, oh, Jax, thank you. You're so fucking cute. Yeah. Trav says, I'm eating olives, and you can do what you want with that information. Precious says, but what type of olives are you eating, Trav? What type? My olive of choice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna plug another channel. This lady's talking to the cop with her dog. Will they hit me with your car? Timmy says, I'm not trying to identify the person, just thought it was an interesting coincidence. Am I leaving before the tear gas starts? No, I'm just going to, I'd like to find a place to go potty. I don't know if I can. Hang on. Do-do-do.
No, not even that. I'm talking about betting on the cops. How many times a cop says a certain thing.
Hey, you're full point my way. Take pictures of it.
You're all right.
Your consent to film us.
Wait, you can take it for
you know what consent means?
You know, we're just trying to protect people.
Do you know what consent means? I do.
We're all going to be on the same side soon, man. Yeah, this is a genuine revolution. No,
it's not.
You know what I mean?
No expectation of
You're on your property.
Oh, I see your little fucking fucking cunt.
1% hates us all the same, guys.
Getting out of here, dumb bitch. Who's got a camera? Trust me, I got more.
Same. And those enemies don't even care about left, right.
He said he's feeling threatened. He just stopped. He came over here.
Come on, y'all. Leave the white supremacists alone. You're going to Come on.
You're a bitch, that's what you are. Little pussy ass bitch, fuck you.
Don't talk, let's move.
Into the street. Out of your home, into the street. Out of your home, into the street. Ooh, shit. No, that's concerned citizen. Remember how you were talking about people watch things for like a gladiator? The numbers on these live streams show that exactly. Them numbers boost up as soon as something weird happens. Some dudes just filming and people were blocking them with their umbrellas like usual. Don't worry, y'all. You can leave now. There's nothing violent happening here. Just a peaceful protest. Keep it going. There's something else to see somewhere else.
Not here for your entertainment. Get the fuck on. Watch Netflix. Dinner cooking. Or call your mom, tell her you love her.
Oh wait, you did ALS. Completely forgot about the ALS.
Slow in the front!
There are people in the back. I need you guys to understand that there are people here that have roller carts and stuff, so please be aware of that.
Burn this shit down.
Oh shit! It's the fucking police! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It's the police! Oh shit! Oh no! Yay! Welcome to Black Lives Matter dance party protest. It's only a protest because the fucking police are here. Where are they? They want to have fun too. No, you can't have fun. I'm the law. I'm the law. I'm the law. I am the law. I can't have fun because I am the law. So, as I've said before, I've been friends with a good number of law enforcement, and really, they're not that much fun. The only guy that I was friends with, I'm sorry, I know I'm bragging on you, but it's just not that much fun. The only guy that I was friends with that was a lot of fun was an ex-FBI agent who worked in the war on drugs and then the war on terror. They were agent, special agent, and then they did other stuff. Anyways, they had retired out of the bureau, and I can't give too many details. Oh, well, fuck it. Okay. They had a farm. And on this farm, they had large animals. This one large animal, we'll call it a cow. It was in the cow house, and apparently it was unhappy. It was unhappy at my ex-special agent friend, and it crushed him against the wall. Being a man of the law, he did what came naturally. So he punched the fucking cow in the face repeatedly until the cow like moved. You get it? Punched the cow repeatedly until it moved. Gotcha. So the cow moved, and he, of course, he broke his fucking hand on the cow's head because, like, cows' skulls. I don't know if you've ever handled one. I've had a cow skull before. I gave it away. Anyways, they're really dense. So he broke his hand on the cow's head. That was entertaining. Then one day we were out shooting on his farm, and we like put up like some fucking like, I don't remember, maybe it was a computer case. We're shooting at it, and the fucking bullet comes back, and it hits him in the fucking face. It ricochets off and hits him in his face. And he's like, ah! And I'm like, no! Anyways, it would just like smacked him. He didn't like shoot himself by a ricochet. Well, he did shoot himself. I got a lot more stories about him. Great dude. One of the few entertaining law enforcement individuals that I've been friends with. Oh, precious, there's so much I don't know about you. That there is, my good friend. Well, that's Dix. Says you've been.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
No justice, no peace.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
No justice, no peace.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
No peace.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
No justice, no peace.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
Justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
That 5 seconds is bliss.
Out of your homes and into the streets. Out of your homes and into the streets.
Skip, I hope you're ready to mod.
Out of your homes and into the streets.
Yep, there it is.
See, you're actually coming in more than I
Well, it's all back of heads,
am. Yeah,
which is nice. And it's dark also.
yeah, very true. I've heard.
fuck the police! No peace! Fuck!
Good. Where'd you get that?
A while ago, cause I didn't have shit.
Hey, bro. Later tonight, are you gonna be here till like if fucking everyone goes home again? All right. Later tonight, can I interview you before you go home?
defer to them and just try to. Yeah. That's all I got. Yeah.
When I say her name, y'all know what to do. Say her name. And I just told one more, we can do one for a young man, Aurora, Colorado, Elijah McClain. Murdered, but to get a Gatorade. Murdered on the street. When I say his name is Elijah McClain. Say his name. Say his name. And I'm going to do the same and pay my respect. I have not been one who's ever been for our government as it exists. The system is fucked. For those of you who know what I'm talking about, we have lost someone who was one of the last stands that we had for democracy on the Supreme Court. Okay? What that means is that all you got to find is what a lot of us already know. Fuck this government. It's not our government, and it never has been. We are our own government. We govern ourselves. We protect ourselves. We police ourselves. We take care of each other. We take care of each other. Not this government. And for those of you who are finding out what the system is all about, welcome to the lives of Black and brown people. Now we're going to put their hands on you and punch you and slam your face into the ground and cover you and break your arms and legs and limbs. Welcome to the lives of Black and brown people. And let me clarify something. When I said earlier in the last days, whatever happens with this election, you guys have now been labeled. You're a part of a movement. You will be persecuted for that. Understand that and step the fuck up. That's what I'm talking about. And if you're gonna grab a shield, we need you at the fucking front. So do not grab a shield if you don't plan to be in the front. And if you're not out here with a gas mask, you have no business anywhere near the front of this fucking shit because you will get hurt. So if you're not properly prepared out here, you need to hang towards the back and let our security do what they're supposed to do here. We got to tighten our ranks, and as my brother said earlier, communication is not fucking social media. When you post something, guess who you're talking to?
He's what?
UFC press conference.
So you reach out to the people that are involved in this, and let's have dialogue. We used to talk back in the day. Let's talk. We can talk about this, and we can figure out what the fuck is going on from this point on. Because we gotta have a fucking plan. Everybody agree with that? Yeah. So if you want to be a part of the solution, reach out, find us. There's no way you cannot. We're all connected some kind of way. And if you have a suggestion and a plan to move forward, let's fucking talk about it and put this shit together. Because our time is running out, and they're gonna attack us, and we need to be fucking ready at all times. At all times. When you guys leave from here, make sure you're leaving in groups. Do not leave here alone. There are people riding around that are out for your fucking personal destruction because you're a part of a Black Lives Matter movement, because you're standing up for Black lives. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. 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 So unless any of my Black brothers and sisters or anybody else has something to say, we're going to take this down to, we're going to see y'all. JC. We're going to give it up one more time. So,
JC?
we are definitely going to pay respect.
Alright, we're going to JC, it sounds like.
When I say his name, y'all know what to do, right?
No City Hall, straight to JC.
Say his name.
This will be interesting.
So for all my people who are critiquing people up here, I don't script nothing out. I speak from whatever's on my mind, and if I offend anybody, I do apologize. You can approach me, and we can talk about that. Correct me, please. You understand what I'm saying? I am open and willing and able to dialogue with anybody about anything, but approach me with respect, the same way that I will approach you. Everybody get that? So for those of you who don't know me, my name is Gary Floyd. I ain't asking for nothing. I don't do handouts. You can come talk to me, and we can talk about some shit. Period. So are we ready to move? Okay. So we are going to go straight down here, straight down. Y'all know where the JC is, right? Anybody don't know where the Justice Center is?
Yeah, Vicky, Trey just let me know that he's using my audio. Thank you.
I appreciate everybody who was out here. I do. It doesn't matter what your reason it is for being out here, the fact that you are out here. And once again, I'm going to reflect on my brother, man. I appreciate everybody who was out here. I do. It doesn't matter what your reason it is for being out here.
And our straight back by the car.
And so I just been informed last night that we lost 2 lives in New York City in the protest. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Let me say that one more time. We lost 2 lives last night in the protest in New York. So we're going to have 30 seconds of silence here, and we are going to move. This is for our protesters who lost their lives on behalf of Black Lives Matter. Because this is where we are now, people. This is exactly where we are. So we're going to have 30 seconds.
Kelly.
Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter?
Straight to JC. Yeah, there's at least a couple. I'd say probably 300 minimum. 200 to 300. It's about the same size as what we got to last night.
Yeah.
So we're starting off with the group size that we ended up with last night.
Yeah, this is about the peak size of last night.
Yeah, so we'll probably see this double at least.
Yeah, I'd say.
Especially going to JC.
Yeah, I'd say expect at least 500 tonight. This is the biggest crowd we've had at JC in months.
Yeah, it is.
I saw your comment, Kevin. I'm not familiar with this, so I won't. I'm not sure. I'll look into it later and see exactly. Yeah, we're going back to the Justice Center, which was the original first location for the Portland protests. The very first location that the Portland protests went to and stayed for a couple of months. That's what I said when we got here today. I'm like, bro, we're back.
How I
the memories.
Throwback, dude. Is that being like a throwback, dude?
Everybody's not sure if they want to go to JC or the Fed building.
Man, fuck it. Everybody is not sure if they want to go to the JC's and fucking pussy. Like,
well, I think they're debating on if they want to go over there or over here.
Oh, yeah. Do not touch the fence.
Right, the sacred fence.
Sacred fence 8, bigger, blacker fence. I think we've already shuffled it now.
Protesters seem really eager and policing we have like a whole week worth of surplus now. Might as well blow through it. They're unloading.
Deja vu, yeah, exactly.
Can we take this real quick? Will you stay towards the back of the group just for 1 second?
Yeah. Logan! Well, bro. How you doing? Good. Yeah, it's Adams. He went off somewhere. I think he's going to use bathroom.
around the back side. So we're gonna go around the Injustice Center and see if we can head off to the crowd in the back. I think that's where they're gonna congregate one more time at least. We are in Portland, Oregon, downtown, the Direct Action March. We're gonna twirl around the building to see if we can see them from the opposite side. Sounds like they stopped, like I thought. They might even be coming this way. Black Lives Matter. Yep. I think they're gonna be coming around. So they went all the way around the back side of the Justice Center. Looks like they're holding in the back of the Justice Center. Oh, wait, wait. I was just making sure. I thought they were gonna come straight.
I'm gonna go up and catch what he's saying.
Beyond the back of the Justice Center.
Dressers require more than
police would
that.
have filmed that really happily.
People who work as volunteers in pounds require more than that. More time at least. Our fourth demand is that we want an investigation into Alex Villanueva, his gang of executioners that have continued to kill and execute Black lives.
Where can I get a hot dog? I don't even want hot dogs.
And our last demand is that
Hot dog is basically
we
like
want all settlements
candy
paid
meat
to
popsicle.
the families of victims out of the sheriff's pension and not our fucking tax dollars. I don't see why we have to pay for your mistakes. I don't see why we have to pay for your racist bullshit. I don't see why we have to pay while you get to kill a black man and still get paid full time. It makes no fucking sense.
God damn it, you're right, Timmy. I should take the damn
So
bull horn.
LASD, if you're listening to me,
This is about me.
know that we're not going nowhere. These are our streets. We will continue to fight for black liberation, come hell or high water. Our ancestors have done it for 400 years, and so be it. If generations after me, my generation, we will continue until we dismantle this bullshit system that was built off of the blood, sweat, and tears of our ancestors, of our loved ones, all because of the fact that we're darker than you. I want to thank you guys for coming out tonight. I
I have an associate that used to do a lot of gay house remixes.
People who have been on the
They tell me that this
front lines
particular
with us
beat
for
in the background is a big gay house
and allowing
remix.
all of us to have it come to fruition. I want to thank
I personally am not well versed in gay house. I can't say whether or not that is true.
the type of performance.
But they told me though they were paid big money to do the big remixes.
The music, just having all of this come
Big
together.
money
The people who have
to
been
do the
supporting
big
us
remixes.
don't give up, you guys. There's times that they will continue coming at us. There's times that it might look like we've
Sure.
been defeated.
Okay, Timmy.
We haven't. We're here together. We are all we have.
Is there like a place around here that sells hot dogs?
It sells
hot dogs? Yeah.
No idea.
Okay. Do you know? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your work. Thank you.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Anthony McLean, thanks you. Everyone who's died senselessly at the hands of LASD, LAPD, the thousands of black voices who weren't filmed, who didn't even have so much as a newspaper writing about their deaths. That's why you're doing it. If there's ever a moment you forget, you remember that. You fight for the people that don't have the chance to fight for their lives.
To the left, the girl in tan with boots.
Years of battles through bullshit fucking trials. Come to the conclusion that qualified immunity is what
I don't see her, Jenna.
assholes. And they have to grieve with that every single day.
Oh.
Fight for that.
Oh, her, yeah. What about her?
Don't ever forget that.
Yeah, yeah.
We are all we
Forget
have.
it.
We police the police. We watch the watchmen.
Do I think Thomas Morales says, do you think the sheriffs will deploy munitions?
LASD, I hope you're
Yes.
hearing, buddy.
Yes. Definitely.
Thank you guys.
They're not gonna show up
Make
and
sure that
not.
when you leave, I'm
So they
gonna be
roll.
walking slowly.
The sergeant here has fired on protests numerous times before.
Don't walk
Dude,
away
you didn't need
thinking
to do
that
that.
you're safe by yourself.
You didn't need to do that.
Because you see people in the bars right now because you think that that's going to help
Really?
you. There was a man on our team who just got snatched. They detained him and they illegally searched him for no reason.
By
They
the
took
gate.
a picture of him, and what they're doing is that they're bagging us like animals and they're tagging us and releasing us. So that
Night,
when
night,
shit
Jillian.
hits the fan
Have a good
and when
one.
Trump is out of office, they want to try to build some kind of federal investigation.
Are you trying to
like
look at her
they're doing
outfit or what?
in Portland, if I'm not mistaken.
Or is that you?
That all their charges were dropped, but then they were picked up federally. Yeah, we heard about that. That's what they're planning on doing. Know that this is becoming a radicalized movement, and not at the hands of us, but at the hands of cops who think it's okay to violate constitutional rights. At that, forget about state law. Constitutional rights.
Yeah, it's really obnoxious. Have a good one.
So please, if you don't have anyone, I'm here. I will walk home with you. There's a lot of people who are here who will walk home with you. You will see me again. You will see all these
You mean her?
We won't stop. Make sure you follow the movement. Don't partake in
Which Jenna are you? What's your Instagram account, Jenna? Have we met? I'm not sure if we've met. If you're the Jenna that one of the Jennas, one of the many Jennas that I know. I'm not sure if you're the Jenna that I'm thinking of.
That was so beautiful. That was so beautiful.
Wait, what city are you in?
Why don't we just play one more song to close the night off? I got y'all. I got y'all.
Can I say hi?
Say again?
Can I say hi?
Of course.
Hey!
Protest dog.
So cute.
This is Wednesday.
Oh my goodness.
When my mom immigrated to this country, the Addams Family was the one show that had Latinos on TV.
Oh.
Name for Wednesday.
Oh, cool. This is Wednesday the dog. Hi, so cute.
My mom's from dictatorship Chile.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
thank you. Have a good evening. So cute.
Black on black is black. Real is black. Real is black. Real is black. Black on black on black on black on black black on black black my eyes so black black on black my skin so black I'm rocking all black everything.
Our LRAD sucks. Our LRAD DJs just are trash. They can't fucking do shit. They have no sense of humor, no sense of timing, no sense of enunciation, no projection. Cool, what's up, sheepdog? What kind of art do you do, sheepdog?
In the back like, oh word, diamonds all black like, fuck what you heard, fuck what you heard, fuck what you heard. Spilling some Hennessy black on the curb, just for the memory of the disease. When I black out, I'm awakening the beast. What it's gonna be, what it's gonna be. You don't wanna fuck with a nigga like me, but you never seen one fuck so black. Nigga, I'm black on black on black on black on black, black on black on black, my thoughts so black, black on black, my skin is so black, I'm rocking that black on black is black.
Claire says racist music, gross. Please provide us with a 300-word essay on how this song is racist. Please, Claire. I've never been to any WeHo. Well, actually, I've been to like a WeHo club once. I like fuck with the queer scene. I don't fuck with like the heteronormative scene. I basically fuck with the freaks.
Africa, I'm heading back. Niggas in the street, kill it with the heat. Cut off the seat. Man, to multiply the cash. Place black to that blue black. Don't want black to lose black. Say black and they move that. Orange is the new black. Black, 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 so black, black, black.
Alright, I can't help it. It's too cool. It's working on the sacred slinky.
Black, 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 so black, black on black, my skin is so black, I'm looking all black, everything is black. It's black, I like Trayvon.
I think that cop just took a picture.
Black Revolution. I'm with a New York queen, it's a illegal aliens. I got a black fist barred up and it ain't just me, it's all us. 400 years of oppression, I'm about to give me that black Tesla. Black skin marks on the pavement, cops wanna see me in a black cage. Black on black on black, Master Juba with the tap dance. Gucci with the dapper dan, tell him kiss my black ass. Riding on the dino with the black bags, just another black man trying to stay about the cast. Yeah, black don't crack, matter of fact, where the fuck I'm 40 acres at? We black on black on black on black on black, black, black on black, black, my thoughts so black, black on black, my skin is so black, I'm rocking that black on black is black. It's black.
It's about as hardcore as we got in LA. I feel good about it.
Black, my thoughts so black, black on black, my skin is so black, I'm rocking all black, everything is black. It's black, it's black, it's black, black, it's black on black, it's black, black.
Yay! Yeah, good job. Problematic says twerking is like belly dancing. Everyone thinks they can do it, but very few can actually do it. Yeah. Someone I used to know, they run twerking clinics. teach people discourse.
I lied. Just one more song. One more song. I can't help it. Just one more song and we good. Let's see.
Jenna, I don't know who you are. Do we know each other? I can't tell from your little picture. You're my friend or that I know in real life? Or I know.
Hips tick tock when I dance. On that demon time, she might start her OnlyFans. Baby, and that B stand for bands. If you wanna see some real ass, baby, here's your chance. I say left cheek, right cheek, drop it on this one. Texas up in this thing.
Oh my goodness, the camera work is so incredible. Incredible camera work. Wow. Oh my goodness. The views are going up. Oh guys, fuck yes. Ah. There's no beef with West Hollywood. I don't actually know why this dance party is here. I mean, like the sheriff's station is right here, and so I have no fucking clue. It seems like a terrible place for a dance party. Perhaps that is a statement against the sheriff. The people have power. People do have power, and they have power and peace. What's up, Skipoo? How's it going? We got the sacred yellow slinky back. We got 1, 2, 3 slinkies. Late stage capitalism dance club. Yeah. They took the clubs from us with Corona. Took the bars. Took our money. And all we could do is dance in the streets. It's like bad Mad Max. It's like the future where like everyone's having a shitty time, except we don't even have cool outfits or cool names.
Asking for the queen, got some cameras in here. I'm a bad bitch, she's a savage, no comparison here. I'ma flip my hair and look back while I twerk in the mirror. All this money in a room, think some scammers in here. I'm coming straight up about that third. Whip the whip like I started. Wood grain, we swerving, keeping this line all on these curves. Fly like a bird, hold on them like birds. Always keep my words, no I don't do crosswords.
You can't even like afford cool outfits. Because remember, like we were BLM protesters, so of course none of us have jobs. That's what everyone says, so may as well go with it. You know, none of us have ever had jobs in our lives. And that's why we like are hip civil rights activists. Because of course only people without jobs care about civil rights. Only the like severely unmotivated society care about civil rights, right?
Try to reach out and like I don't know, like somebody at Netflix, somebody like your clip when you hit bro, that's prime time.
Thank you, y'all.
Jenny Kunk, what's up? Got skills. Thank you. I do direct music videos.
Okay, one more song. Okay.
This is not a music video. Oh fuck it, it is a music video.
One more song.
Oh, Claire, you're back.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
I got you for one more song.
I want to be dancing personally.
I got you for one more
Instead,
song.
I'm just like walking around in circles,
I want y'all to remember
talking on my
this.
fucking cell phone. Talking to you. And you matter. And you, and you, and you, and you. You all matter. But not as much as me. That was a joke.
We gon' be alright.
My fucking video's gonna get copyright strikes. Oh well. Hey, not if I talk over it incessantly though. Starting to feel pretty good again. 3 minutes till I get arrested. What's up, woke? How y'all doing tonight? Hope you're all having a wonderful night. Hope the protests elsewhere are going well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fight the fucking power.
Look how violent we are. That's how big that all this is just violent love. And every drink has a cup.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We gonna be alright.
You're gonna be alright. Do you want to get kettled tonight? The announcement of the night.
We are going to be alright.
You want to get kettled tonight? Now's your chance.
Thank you guys for coming. Get home safe.
Now's your chance to get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of
Walk
here.
home alone. If you need someone to walk home with you, I will be here.
What's up, world? Thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate it.
No good cops in a racist system!
No good cops in a racist system!
No good cops in a racist system!
No good cops in a racist system! No good cops in a racist system! Yeah, yeah. No bad protesters in a revolution! No bad protesters in a revolution! No bad protesters in a revolution! No peace! No peace! Yeah, yeah! No peace! No peace! Yeah, yeah!
Great night, everyone.
Yay!
Cops couldn't brutalize us because we showed them we can be peaceful, we can unify, we can love each other, and we can dance like fucking hooligans like no one's fucking looking. So, before we give them a chance to call this an unlawful assembly, we're gonna leave. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here, so get off the streets, stay together.
No borders, no nation! Abolish deportation! No
Abolish deportation! No borders, no nation! 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 Abolish deportation! Abolish deportation! Abolish deportation!
Thank you for that gift subscription. I really appreciate
Hey, can y'all hear me okay? Right on. Thank you very much. Alright, so check this out. My name is Ray. I got an app shot last night. Drumline. Shout out to the frontline drumline. And I want to take a minute to just talk theory. I want to talk about what we're doing out here, why we're out here, and to really just look at it from a historical perspective, okay? We are out here protesting police brutality against black people in this country, okay? This is not a new thing, all right? This is a new manifestation of a problem that has existed for hundreds and hundreds of years, and I think it's extremely important for all of us to locate where we are now and trace that back historically so we have an understanding of the issues that we're fighting, okay? And so to talk about that, I want to talk about slavery, right? Because that is where this all began, at least for us, our lineage in this country and our history of trauma. And for that, I want to talk about the slave codes and I want to talk about abolition in that process, okay?
Talk about it.
So check it out. So back in the mid-1800s, when slavery was being abolished in the North, a lot of slaves had the opportunity to pursue freedom. You had a lot of slaves who lived on plantations in the South, who realized that they had the opportunity to escape their captivity and flee to the North, okay? And so around this time, the slave codes were adopted, and the slave codes were a set of laws that made it possible for slave owners to recapture their slaves and bring them back into slavery, okay? And so slaves who would run to the North oftentimes would be tracked down by hunters, by the people who we know now have become the police department, the police bureau in this country, okay? But the story goes deeper than that, so check this out. Okay, so in order for people in the North to be afraid of black people and to be complicit and work alongside these slave hunters to return them back to their owners, they had to construct a narrative of fear surrounding black people. And that is when the criminalization of black bodies began in this country, okay? So what they had to do was they had to construct a story, a false illusion that black people were dangerous, that they were violent, that they would terrorize communities. And they had to construct this narrative in order to scare people in the North. They had to scare them so much to think that black people would come into their communities seeking freedom, and then in actuality would enact violence upon their communities, would terrorize their women, would do horrible things, right? And it was effective. They were able to scare enough white people in the North into working with these slave owners, and that's why this is so important, because it was economic, okay? That was their incentive. These slave owners producing cotton, producing sugar, producing tobacco, they wanted their property back. They wanted their property back, and so they constructed an extremely elaborate series of lies regarding the identity of black people in order to scare whites in this country. Do you understand? Okay, so the history and the fear around black people was manufactured. That is an extremely important thing to understand. And then any instance in which people would see black people engaging in violence, they would just use that to back up their rhetoric, to back up their false lies, and to prove their false claims that black people were criminals. Okay, this was a manufactured criminalization, and it is continued to this day. Okay, and they believed that they had evidence, because when slavery was abolished and when slaves were allowed to be free, okay, they were thrust into abject poverty, without the opportunity to vote, without the opportunity to hold land, who oftentimes became indentured servants to the very slaves that they had supposedly been liberated from. Okay, and when people are thrust into abject poverty with no options for survival, what do you think people turn to? Crime. And I'm not supporting their theories of black criminalization, but what I am saying is that anytime black people would resort to crime out of necessity because they had no other options, it just justified those false claims that white people had created. Do you understand what I'm saying, y'all? Yeah. Okay? It is this is all intentional. The situation that we find ourselves in, it's not coincidence, okay? And that is the lineage of the United States. It is constructing a story around black people that is not true. And that's why today we have to work to dismantle that story. We have to erase that story and rewrite our own, okay? Because thank you. Because the true story of black people, of my people in this country, is one of resilience. It's one of overcoming the odds, overcoming obstacles, and rising above every single time that white people in this country tried to oppress us and hold us down. Okay, they have failed continuously to do that, and they have nothing but contempt for that fact. Okay, they have nothing but contempt, because from day one, we were seen as nothing but economic surplus. Okay? And to this day, white people in this country continue to benefit from that oppression, right? So that's why it's extremely important for those of you white folks in the crowd to recognize your own privilege and recognize that even though you might not have specifically participated in that exploitation, in that oppression, by virtue of being born in a white body, you benefit from it. You benefit from those, benefit from those hundreds of years of inequity and of oppression. So if you are someone who truly believes in equity, then it falls upon you to do something about it. Okay? Because silence is violence. Silence is violence. And when the oppression is this great, you don't have the option to sit back and do nothing, okay? You can talk, you can, share posts on Instagram, whatever you want to do. But at the end of the day, if you're not taking action, then you are being a hypocrite. Do you understand? And I'm not saying this to shame anyone into action. I'm saying this to galvanize you into action because you should feel that pressure, right? Because when you live in a society where you see oppression rampant around you and you do nothing, what does that say about you as a person that you allow that to happen? Absolutely. And so that's why it's important that we locate ourselves historically, okay? Because this is a fucked up situation we were all born into. But now we are all adults, and we all have the responsibility to be accountable for our social location and for the responsibilities that that entails. Okay? And so what I want to say to all of you is, first of all, thank you for being here, okay? It is a blessing that there are so many people of so many different skin colors and ethnicities who are here tonight. And I want to see all of you here next week. And I want to see you here the week after that, and the week after that, and for however many months or years it takes for us to achieve our goals. Because the problem that we find ourselves in now, the problem of Black Americans facing abject police brutality in this country, is hundreds and hundreds of years in the making, okay? Hundreds and hundreds of years. And in order to undo that kind of history, that incredible force, that's going to take years and years of intentional work, okay? It doesn't just happen. Do you think abolition just happened? No. It was hundreds of years of campaigning, of resisting, of organizing, of disseminating information, and ultimately of fighting back. Okay? And that's what it falls upon us to do here tonight, is to fight back. Okay, because we're at that point. This is very much a precipice of great change. And we have the opportunity to be complicit and to allow things to continue business as usual, okay, which means the oppression and subjugation of black people in this country. Or we have the opportunity to change that narrative. In the same way that white slave owners tried to change the narrative of black people in the 1800s, we have the opportunity to rewrite that story right here, right now. Black people in this country are not violent, we're not criminals, we're not deserving of violence, okay? We are people who were born into a fucked up situation with no way to win. Because during that time, if slaves fought back, then they were perceived as inherently brutes, inherently dangerous, and needing to be kept captive. But if black people didn't fight back, then we were seen as being inherently submissive, inherently docile, and inherently deserving of being slaves. So you can see by the logic that they constructed that there is no way to win, and that is intentional, okay? It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. But that situation only exists as long as we allow their logic to reign supreme, okay? As long as we allow them to continue navigating and directing the story, okay? That's why stories are so important. Right now, okay, the people from Fox News, right-wing media, they're constructing a story about us. I read Fox News all the time. I listen to it, I follow it as an experiment, okay, to understand what the fuck is going through the minds of these people. And to me, having done that, to me, it is now so clear. At first I didn't get it. I was like, how are there this many ignorant fucking people in this country, okay? But it's because they're being fed propaganda. Seriously, read one article from Fox News. That is not news. That is not objective. There's no oath. There's no system of ethics, okay? They spin the truth in whatever way they want to back up the agenda that they want to push. And this is being thrust down the throats of millions of Americans who don't have the critical thinking skills, or at least aren't using them, okay, to question their sources. But you have to. You have to question your fucking sources, people. Okay? Because we're not in the White House where policy is getting made. Okay? We're not in these places where black people are getting shot. We don't see it happen with our own eyes. So as citizens of this country who live in a mass scale Western civilization, the only option that we have is to follow some sort of news source to get our information from somewhere. And that's why it's imperative that you really understand that source that you're entrusting that responsibility to. So ultimately what I'm saying is, if you really are with us, if you're really down with the movement, okay, that means using your fucking critical thinking skills, okay? Questioning everything, questioning how you operate in this space, okay? Questioning what it means to be an ally. Fuck, I don't want allies, I want accomplices. I want people who are down here to put their bodies in the line. I want people who have absorbed the gravity of my struggle to the point where they don't have the option to go home and quit anymore, okay? I want people who have activated their capacity for empathy to the point where, to the extent that they can, they feel my pain. Because when you feel that pain, it's not an option to just quit and say, I did my part and I get to go home. No, if you're truly acting from an empathetic space, you feel fucking rage. You feel unfiltered, unbridled rage, and you feel the urge to do something about it, okay? And that doesn't wane. That doesn't go away with time. That doesn't stop when it starts to rain, okay? So use your brains, people. That's all. Shit. Also, y'all should all follow the Frontline Drumline on Instagram. That is the Frontline, FRONTLINE.DRUMLINE on Instagram. We're out here trying to create equity in our own way. Thank you so much.
I just want to make it clear there's no programming for this. If you are a black, indigenous, or brown person that wants to say something, please feel free, especially if you're a femme, because I would love to hear from more femmes generally, period.
Real quick before we wrap up, I want to urge everybody and encourage you all to write into Russell Rayford because she's the leadership that we need today and every day, and she's been our mayor for 10 years, so it's time to give her that, to elect her into office and see the actual change that we want here. It's time to elect our first black mayor. And I'm a non-black person coming up here and saying that because I feel comfortable saying that to white folks, which a lot of people don't say that. So it's time for us to elect Russell Rayford. Spell her name. They have to spell it right. So, look up the laws on write-ins, but spell her name right. It's spelled T-E-R-E-S-S-A-R-A-I-F-O-R-D. Say it again. Spell it together. T-E-R-E-S-S-A-R-A-I-F-O-R-D. And it's Teresa, not Teresa. It's Teresa. Let's elect her. Let's write in Rayford. And also thank you, Amanda, for running. Seriously, I voted for you.
Very clever. They're like, is that Princess Precious? That's Princess Precious. Princess Precious is fleeming us. Streaming us. Skip through. My illustrious moderator says, find a cause you believe in, where others are not treated right, and try to help them is all I can recommend, no matter what anyone on any part of the spectrum says. That's a really nice, grounded approach Skip Fu has suggested. That who gives a shit about fucking politics or BLM or anything? Making the world a better and more wonderful place is up to us at our own individual levels. What we do on a day-to-day basis, We don't need to be organized. We don't need to have some type of grand reason to do decent things in the world. All we just gotta do is get off our damn ass. Get off our damn ass and do something cool, friendly. Take a little time out of your hideous life. Take a little time out of your hideous life and do something wonderful for a change.
With Getty, I don't do anything. Years ago, I shot kids.
We are in this together.
That's a good.
That is one dope protest puppy. So fluffy. I think I saw this dog before. They were really ratty, kind of dirty. Now they're super fluffy. That is one choice dog.
And that's the truth. What happened?
Just want to eat your leash. Good Lord. So cute! So cute! Ay, ay, ay! So cute!
So cute. I've seen this dog on the Instagram.
Yeah.
Yes. Michael, nice to meet you. I'm following you from the cat page.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, ruff, ruff, ruff.
Nice.
Ruff, 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 ruff. Buy Dogecoin. Douglas, are you saying that you agree with buying Dogecoin? CP, you're right. They are eating their leash. They may get away. Don't we all have a right to be free? We want freedom in every way. We want freedom. We want freedom. Chew that leash away. Less banning. Oh, it's Express Minds. I remember you. You've gotten better. You've gotten better, Express Minds. I'm very proud of you. You've become an excellent dissenting, excellent voice of dissent in my YouTube chat box. I'm filming this guy. This is Mr. Checkpoint in Los Angeles. They're a celebrity. Their hat says AFTP. Always fuck the police. Now, it's always film the police. And they're filming the police, and I'm filming them filming. Doing this wonderful, wonderful stream with you. Together, we'll film the police today. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else, Express Minds. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I'm not, if I got you confused, my mistake. Hi! What's up? They put the light on me. I put the light on you. You put the light on me. I put the light on you. Yui, yui, you. Yui, yui, you. Whoa, my goodness. The show has begun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yui, yui, you. Put the light on you. Or maybe they're just pointing their fucking rifles at my head now. I'm gonna walk around. Are you putting the light on me? Or are you putting the light on you? Is the light on me? Or is the light on you? Yui, yui, you. Lighty, wooey, woo. The light's on me. It's on me. Come on. You know where I am. You know where I am. I'm right here. You're right there. I'm right here. Wait. I'm right here. You're right there. I'm right here. You're right there. I'm gonna have to put on my sunglasses. It's really bright. But then I'm not gonna be able to see. There we go. They turned it off. You guys! Wait. They turned off the light as soon as I put on my sunglasses. Hang on, let me put them.
Health crisis. He's been here for over 10 minutes now in handcuffs. You guys have done nothing but
What are they waiting for? Like, is he getting arrested or?
Oh no, they're trying to wait for an ambulance. J and 10th. It's off at J and 10th. J and 10th.
I've asked you at least 10 times now. Then you should at least, out of respect for his humanity, take the fucking handcuffs off. It's not like you don't have enough backup. What the fuck is he gonna do? Take the fucking handcuffs off. Treat him like a fucking human.
Yeah.
This is shameful. All of you guys should be fucking ashamed. If my job made me treat human beings like this, I would fucking quit in a second. And the fact that it takes 12 of you, you're all cowards. You're all cowards. That man is not the one with the problem. To keep us safe, the fire department is here.
Hold on, family. Check this out. So check this out. They will continue playing this game with us as long as we are out. Now that we have some medical officials actually trying to take care of situations like this here, so we don't get a big round of applause. So I'll fire everybody. We're going to let them take over the scene, and we're going to continue to feel snazzy and go scream fuck Donald Trump. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go have some fun, y'all.
Fuck yes! Fuck y'all! Fuck y'all! Fucking took so fucking long, y'all! Pussy out, bitches!
Hey, come on, we gotta. Harris, go check on this stuff real quick. Make sure it's I got it from here, okay? Just make sure nothing's getting stolen or anything. All right.
You guys aren't needed
That's right. Come on, Queen. Come on. They first got this as well as the fire department. We know they do their job very well, so we're going to leave that shit to them, amen?
Fuck police!
That's what I like to hear. Alright, I got my...
What is it, Mom? Nothing. Important message. Let's go. All right, everybody's going back to the park now. Hey, come on. Come on. So, shit just happened. I mean, fuck. That was kind of out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
Bye.
Go over there and play music.
Huh?
Play music.
Where is your
Fuck, where's my Hennessy? So right now, the ambulance came. It appears somebody was having some type of mental, yeah. I guess everybody's just gonna play some music now. That shit was unexpected, just as usual. Should be happening.
What was going on in that area? As far as like
when you are working, so when you're working, de-escalation is walking up and talking to somebody and treating them as a human being. de-escalation is honoring a person's humanity. You would be amazed if you just gave it a shot. You'd be amazed at how often you can de-escalate people just by talking to them like a human being.
I agree.
But I know from my past history with you,
With me personally?
yes, with you personally, that you don't know how to de-escalate. You only know how to escalate. Well, that's because you have not actually seen the way that you interact with other people, because you're so wrapped up in your own shit, you're so wrapped up in escalating that you don't know how to de-escalate. You're not allowed. It's happened a million fucking times. Out at the DA's office, out at other marches around the city, you always show up with the intent to escalate. Always. And you in particular. And I'm not just saying you as an overall view of the police, which I also feel like police overall only escalate. But you, as an individual, Bagozi, come out to escalate. I have never seen you attempt de-escalation. I've only seen you condescend people in the middle of your escalation to escalate them further, like you're doing right now. You are condescending.
I'm trying to have a conversation.
There it is
It's
again.
difficult to have a conversation when someone's pointing a phone in your face like this. But I mean, we're just having a conversation.
Right,
You're
because-
making accusations against me that simply aren't true. I mean, I don't know if your perception is, you know, for your perception, obviously you feel that way, but I don't feel.
Now the gaslighting. Okay. Okay. Again.
I mean, you can believe what you believe, but I mean, I think that this young lady.
I'm going to believe my lived experiences with you, Bagozi. Okay. I'm going
trying to de-escalate this young man, trying to get him some help, and offering him.
And then walking away.
An ambulance, and then things kind of went differently from there. But I mean, you know.
Where's the camera? All I see are He's still in handcuffs. He's still handcuffed behind his back. He's not even handcuffed in front of him. He's doubling over.
People in some of the streamers that were going to go back and film it after they did that broker ran by, because he ran right by me after he did it.
Oh, okay.
So people went back over there to start filming the broken glass, and there was a dude over there on a bike all blacked out, and he was like, "We don't need any cameras over here." No, and just telling everybody to leave. So I just walked away.
I see.
Where's DJ Elrod? Dude, I'm gonna save some of my videos. I got so many fucking Elrod samples to use. I'm gonna do like a whole album with like a little song, all sorts of stuff. I'll make one for you to rap over with one.
Bet.
Are you sold on them?
Oh yeah, dude, I am.
Dude, I'm like a huge fan.
Huge fan?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. You got any merch?
Yeah, I do. Actually, I got this white t-shirt.
Hell yeah, bro.
It's pretty dope.
Hell yeah.
I was wondering if you could sign my baby.
Sign your baby?
Yeah. I got my baby in the car. It's been chilling for a couple hours. I brought it here just
window down, right?
Out with mine.
Well, it's listening to its favorite music, so like don't break the window.
Okay, bet.
Don't break the window.
Which is so Luna, of course.
But yeah, I brought my baby here just so you could sign its head, man.
Got it. What is that? Advil or ibuprofen?
Yeah, these are 2 ibuprofen. I'm about to get zooted.
They're saying, "Fuck you, roof cop." So I guess there's a cop up there on the roof that they can see, and they're yelling at him right now. Oh, I see him. They're right. Well, we're gonna get the fuck out of the damn street since I got that as like a dispersal order.
point. The cruelty is the point. What are you? Like, he's not a criminal. He's not violent.
Yeah. It looks like about 10 to 15. Because there's some from there all the way over there.
There's some of them actually in the window.
Yeah, yep. Maybe more than 15, but at least 10 to 15.
Yeah, that's how I started out. I had someone very generously buy me very
All because I fucking walked up there and spooked them. I walked right up the stairs and like, what's up, man? And they just got spooked. That's definitely why they're all out in gear. They were in plain clothes earlier, just with their phones. And now
yeah.
Geared up. Somebody's gonna throw something and it's gonna kind of get a bit wild.
I feel you. I think that might happen as well. Eventually, somebody's gonna throw something.
I want something.
I didn't bring my gas mask either. I'm pissed. That's my fault, though.
Every once in a while, you can see a little green light coming from like where the street
Yeah, there's a lot of trolls tonight, but it's all good. I'm really not worried about it. There's bigger problems in the world right now. I'm not gonna worry about some people fucking trolling the stream. It's okay.
Fuck that, bitch! Suck your shit, bitch! Fuck that,
Hello.
Federal Marshal, Portland Police.
I love this guy. Oh, I'm gonna wipe my grubby fingerprints off of the lens real quick.
Rooftop, please. Clear their dealers. Fuck you, rooftop! Fuck you, rooftop! Fuck you, rooftop! Fuck you, rooftop!
you're using. I mean, bacon jam is easy with tomatoes because basically the bacon fat acts as a binder if you put the liquid on the tomatoes. You guys are going to City Hall.
Yeah, that's good. I love this part. The moving. This is what everyone.
This is what we did last time. So many more things that I mean, if you had and then DHS. And then we got the guy looking and then there's for federal land, which the acronym is BLM.
Yo, what happened here?
The fuck out of it. Holy fuck. Yeah.
There's some red smoke.
Yeah, you know. What's that?
Yeah. Wonder what that's about. What's that?
It's what they're doing
Oh,
with
shit.
the BLM rims now.
Hell yeah, that's dope. Hey, shout out to this guy on YouTube. He's giving me credits at least. I don't know who he is. Jeff Mack. Shout out to him for giving credit.
I don't know when these cops got here.
These are all fetties.
They haven't even declared them unlawful assembly or anything.
They haven't declared shit.
That's all I'm saying. I'm confused.
Like I mean, I heard the rumor, but Fox 12 earlier told me that the feds came out. I just thought it was bullshit.
Oh, they're marching.
Where are they going? I have no clue.
Oh, he has that can of mace that'll spray like 30 feet.
All cops are bastards by virtue of an illegitimate marriage between executive and judicial branches of government. Checks and balances are required to avoid fascism. We have not had checks and balances since the formation of police. The Second Amendment militia is called the National Guard. The police were unconstitutional on the foundation of their premise. All cops are bastards by virtue of an illegitimate marriage between executive and judicial branches of government. That's right, run away, bitch!
Where are they going back to?
They're trying to lure people to them so they can have justice.
They've been up as far as 6 before.
Fuck it, I'll bite.
Okay, I'll bite.
Was there an unlawful assembly declared or anything like that?
Out of curiosity, why was I asked to cross the street with threats of being shot? They were afraid that I would be shot? That sounds like a threat to shoot me. Have I done something other than stand near you? You're admitting that being near you is a threat to my safety? Have I done anything except be near you? To be asked to move away? The American's creed.
Have you guys given any orders to disperse?
I believe in the United States of America as a
What are they
government
doing?
of the
Why are you guys over here?
for the people.
That's the question. Why did you guys come out all the way up here and then go this way instead of that way?
A many nation of many sovereign states.
I'm just confused on why they're just in such a random spot, just waiting.
I know. They're just chilling.
This is a confederacy by definition.
I still want to know what's in those fucking campus.
That's full of CS or mace.
That's full of mace?
I think.
This is a radio station. It's a radio station.
It says law enforcement on it. They're behind protesters too. What is happening right now?
cops behind us.
No, that's the courthouse, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a courthouse, right?
There's quite a few of them.
So they're probably going back into that.
How many do you think there are? Like 50?
I'm going back this way.
Property. Everybody keeps touching me. Why is it everybody keeps touching me?
He needs to go home. Now. I want to
Man, you're part of the problem.
You are the problem, colonizer. Go home, colonizer.
You're heckling me. Now you're heckling. You're right. Statistically, most of you beat your wives last night. You need all that shit because of some fucking marching band students, chess club students and shit. Have you seen these little kids protesting? They're like 18 and you got fucking Optimus Prime here with a slap. What a fucking bunch of whistles. Have you had anyone here take the sociology course? Anybody? Sorry, no, just a whole bunch of shop class.
Caught in the trap.
You gotta stand up for black people. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You gotta stand up for black people. Right. You gotta stand up for black institution from top to bottom. The origins of the police force in the United States are inherently racist. You are looked up and they fucking tripled. A structure that leads to the incarceration of people working in the
Is there something specific happening at the courthouse right now that you guys are blocking lines off for? Or, you know, you're just doing the thing? thing.
Hey, what's going on over there?
They're just marching around. But I don't know. I just answered without any information.
Yeah, they're just doing this. I mean, they're doing that. I mean, I don't know. Oh. Get to the chopper. Damn it, Percy.
Wrong side of the street.
Uh-oh.
Did they get this first night? They're about this. They got multiple out of the face.
Yeah, they're about to fuck him up.
Is that what this was? This might be their escort, DHS's escort back.
Maybe.
Because DHS is all going into the courthouse now. Interesting.
No, they're coming back.
No, they're all going in.
Oh.
We're going into the courthouse?
Yeah, the DHS is all going into the courthouse, but the feds are staying out.
Well, they're all feds.
I know, but this squad...
The yellow gun is a pepper ball.
Staying out, the DHS is going in.
All the protesters are lined up 2 blocks down now.
Okay. I kind of want to see what happens with this bald guy.
Yeah, same.
Right.
You guys are ice.
Oh no, he's done.
Well,
You guys are from Seattle.
Are you guys? Oh, that is the Seattle thing.
Field office.
With telecom!
One answer is.
Alright, that way. Jared. Yeah, I think the show's over.
I think there's. Someone on my chat said that they thought you were the bald guy yelling at the police.
They thought it was me?
Yeah. Oh shit! I almost fell.
Wait.
Nah, Blue didn't get almost get maced. That guy almost got maced. So.
That guy was about to get lit up.
He was like one step away. If he took one more step towards him, he was gonna get maced.
I think he knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
He knew the limit. How was your boop scoop?
Good. We were out here until like 6 a.m.
I saw. Well, I didn't. I went to sleep.
Yeah.
Because I was tired of waiting for y'all to just sit around and not go, assholes.
There's a lot of feds out here. And probably 50 to 60 cuts. Every single one. That they had.
But here's the Multnomah County Courthouse. I worked retail. It fucking sucks.
There's like 50 that's in there.
You missed the show. They're going. They went inside. I said they went inside. All the beds. Or they're in the process of still going inside, but they're going inside. Y'all missed it. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, there were like 50 beds in there.
They're going inside.
Are you gonna gas me or not, Daddy? Gas me, Daddy!
What's up, Balloon? Yeah, I watch your stream, bro.
Oh shit! Thank you, man.
Yeah, you're an inspiration, man. That's why I'm out here. So.
I'm out. I'm out. That's a coincidence. I'm out here because Soul was out here.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, man.
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I've been watching you.
Hey, what's your name, bro?
Hey, I'm Anthony, but I'm streaming under Jackie Pro Media.
Jackie Pro Media.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thanks for the shout out, bro. Yeah, me and my brother, we make music too, produce, and he's a rapper. So, yeah, check out the Jackie Pro Media. It's all on there, bro.
Thank you, man. I'll have my people check you out.
For sure, bro. For sure.
Jackie Pro Media.
Baloo's ass matters.
God damn! Stop talking about my ass.
I will not.
That is weird.
Baloo's ass matters. This man's ass, it matters. Yep. He just struck a pose. I know nobody on the camera can see that, but he just struck a pose.
He's talking about my ass.
Hey everybody, I want you to listen up real quick. For those of you that weren't out last night, didn't see what the fuck with these guys did. So the fence came out real hot with down smoke. And so what they did is they blanketed an area and TTV came in from fucking behind the backless. They used the elevator once. The rest of the night they didn't say shit. Expect the same fucking thing. You have to fucking fence them for that and expect TTV somewhere else to be torn at us from another angle. So be water, be vigilant, stay together and stay tight.
This has been declared not a damn thing.
You'll be subject to fucking riot conditions.
Slug! Can we just have a dance party?
Hi guys.
What's up? You caught up?
Well, you were out doing your thing, you know. I was out, you know, staying away from the beds. Doing good.
Good job. Were you watching my stream to find me?
I did.
Aww.
Well, I didn't see how many beds and shit were out. Just how we
I'm about to message Rosa right now. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So what did you do during your protest downtime?
I was helping with fires.
I saw you got hit a few times last night.
A couple times, yeah.
They use these little rubber boys now, aren't they? Like little rubber balls.
They are using that. I got hit with the peppers.
The center is right on the other side of that little porta potty bathroom there, and then the courthouse is right over there. And everybody's attention is heading west, which is where riot cops were spotted. It doesn't look like there's any action, but officers have been spotted, you know, creeping around, you know, a few blocks away. So. Yourself.
His thing is the water. That's why I
I am also focused
I heard a firework, small one.
Originally, we just started coming up here like
There's probably at least 200 people out here still, which is nice. Yeah. 2 hours, 7 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think Facebook kicks me off after 4 hours. I don't know if I'll last that long. But halfway through. So it's nice to see Seoul out here. We've unfortunately lost a couple really good live streamers. As I'm sure most of you know, Eric Greatwood, also known as, previously known as Veteran for Peace. I believe now he's Veteran for Truth. He stopped streaming several weeks ago, about a month ago, I guess. He needed a break. That poor guy was going full throttle, and he says he's done with live streaming the protests, but he's still involved in the movement and trying to find, something else that he can do to. It's not live streaming, and that man's amazing. Anything he puts his mind to, he'll succeed. So another one is John Mayer. He was down here. I don't know if he did. He was doing live streaming. He was also taking photos. He's a great photographer. And when we started hearing about officers arresting people and permanently confiscating all of their personal gear, we're talking cell phones, wallets, keys, body armor, cameras, you name it. And as a filmmaker and photographer, that's his livelihood. And so he made a statement that he wasn't going to be coming down to the protests anymore unless something changed, maybe. I don't know. Because, that risk of losing, thousands of dollars worth of equipment, So, but I'm really impressed to see how many live streamers there are. When I started, God, they were like less than 10 of us, and we all knew each other. And now it's, I swear, half of the people out here have a camera or a phone.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sure, but I made it. Made it? Yeah, I used to go like top to bottom or Gen X, and I got the shirt at Walmart and I printed it. Oh, yeah. If you want one, I'll hook you one. I won't charge you anything above what you're like. Or it's literally you can go into any of those spots and you pull up any image. It doesn't have a watermark on it. Right. You can print it on the shirt. So not that my image actually knows that, like she made you. So I just give her the design.
Things have definitely changed, though. The life in the park, all the different booths set up to give out supplies, and the snack shack. I know that he's still around here. I saw him at the Ice Center last night, but and then the I'm not an ambulance that usually parks right here on this corner, or it's the next corner. Lots changed, but the movement's still very much alive. Yeah, someone made the comment about people profiting, off of the movement. I think that the majority of live streamers have the best intentions. I've seen a lot of them do great things with the money, buying supplies and handing out supplies. I'm sure there are those who are just pocketing it, but I think the majority of the people out here have the right intentions. I feel like this is where I'm reminded that they're still good. There's still very good people out there that are just as enraged and as passionate as I am over these injustices. And yeah, it's beautiful to see the community come together like this, even if the numbers have shrunk a little bit.
For anybody that asks you, I don't take anybody's information. So
it's really easy. Like if you take the information, you're
Yeah, ambition is a hell of a drug. Amen.
I just tell people on their smartphones, but if you don't have a driver's license, you can't do that on your smartphone. So I have voter registration.
Yeah, as for me, I don't take, let's see, what is it? What's disturbing is how the media only covers the violent encounters. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, and that's what the gentleman earlier with the microphone was saying, is that you can't trust the media. They are there for ratings, and so they want to sensationalize everything and keep everybody in fear. And that's when I really started getting serious about live streaming, is because I was here physically witnessing things with my own eyes, and then I'd read the news the next day or watch a show and realize that, man, I mean, they're not lying. Yes, certain things did happen that they're reporting on, but yeah, you're right. Without the context, without showing all the thousands of peaceful protesters, it's extremely disturbing, the picture they're painting. This isn't a violent mob. I mean, right now, yes, okay, we're blocking traffic, but if a car came by, everybody would get out of the road and let them go by. It's not like we're preventing people from going by. That's probably the worst thing we're doing out here. Okay, well, burning the flag sucked, I don't personally think burning flags is productive, but it's freedom of speech. And in all honesty, man, that flag, the meaning behind it has lost a lot of value in my eyes. So it's just a flag. Screw it. What day is this? I don't know. What is it? 114, 115, I think? I don't know. I lost count. Yeah, Cody, there's definitely that fear that while we're sitting here getting more relaxed, thinking the cops have given up and forgotten about us, that they're circling around just waiting to attack. I think that's why we're staged where we are, though, because not only are we in the middle of an intersection so we can go 4 different directions, we got the park in front of us as well. Obviously, if they kettle us, I mean, I'm sure they'll get a bunch of us, but or who knows? Maybe they're tired too, and they're just going to leave us alone tonight. That'd be nice. I doubt it, but it would be nice. So someone made the comment how the flag is constitutionally protected. Agreed. However, did you know that the Constitution, or maybe it's not the Constitution, there's some rule book about proper etiquette of the flag. Did you know that you're not supposed to wear the flag, turn it into clothing? You're not supposed to wear it like a cape, like some 5-year-old with a towel wrapped around his neck. You're not supposed to hang it out of the back of your souped-up truck and let it get shredded to pieces. You're not supposed to leave it outside in the rain. You're never supposed to let it touch the ground. You're not supposed to use it for advertisements. And look at how many of those things are done on a daily frickin' basis by corporations using it for media and, you know, Proud Boys and other people who think they're super patriotic, treating our flag like shit. You know, in all honesty, burning it is actually in the Constitution. I mean, obviously there's a reason why you would burn it in certain circumstances. But, oh, looks like we're moving. But anyway, to end my rant, yes, you know, kind of like how I feel about people Christians who quote the Bible but take it out of context or don't live by all the other crazy ass frickin' scriptures that are in there, like, you know, beating your wife, or you know, women when they have their period, now they're unclean and they have to be a pariah the whole time they're having their period. You know, those kinds of crazy things. You know, you can't just kind of pick and choose. You either respect the flag 100% or you don't. And America has decided that they didn't want to do it properly. So I think burning it.
Yeah, when you add me, or now that you added me, when you're back in Kuwait, you could fucking watch the live streams. I connect this.
So still a decent number of people here. Early, but early to be raided by police? Nah, they like to keep us on our toes.
I love your rainbow hair.
Thank you. No, I feel you. Yeah, 2 a.m. I don't think I'll make it to 2 a.m., but that's a Saturday maybe. Okay, so we are now at the corner of Salmon and, what is this, 5th? Heading west.
guess look out for that black truck.
I wish I could do this shit still. Oh, really? Fun.
Can you guys hear it? So it's double glass. There's another piece.
Hey, little pico.
Could you hear it? It's about to fall down, dude. I know it. I've been waiting for it to crumble. I've been waiting for it to crumble for a minute. It's about to fall down, I swear to God. Careful, careful.
Well, the dude is gonna cut his leg off.
Sorry.
You got a cigarette?
A cigarette? Yeah. Oh no, I vape, man. Sorry.
Crazy, man.
I almost brought my new little group drumming, I don't think they're from here. They don't know where they're going, but
I know, they're going uphill.
That dude ran back down the road and went in with like a couple more people.
Workers' comp really works. What dude? What dude? What dude are you talking about?
The one that kicked the door open.
Oh, really? He went back there?
He ran back when I was walking away. He's like, "Fuck that shit, I'm going in," and ran back down, and like 2 more kids ran with us. And I thought that dude was gonna get his leg stuck in that door. So I turned my phone away. I was like, I don't want to get this dude slicing his leg open. That'll probably get me banned on Facebook. I don't know if it would or not. We need to walk down some more hills. Hey, should we climb the edge?
This motor in my gimbal died.
Did it?
Yeah, I gotta take it back tomorrow. Yeah, I have to like self-balance it. Look. Look. Okay. See, it gets sideways.
What does that? Because it also grabs on my cords, that's why. I gotta pee. Should I pee in the road like Adam?
What's up, dude? Don't touch my ass.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. You get a feel of that.
What's up?
Oh shit. Every time we get you, we lose you. It's just that easy.
It's because I'm so thick.
Huh?
It's because I'm so thick.
That's it, nigga.
Yo, you see Black Youngster and Moneybag Yo just dropped the album together?
Yeah, I got that shit already. We on top of that mixing shit, you know what I'm talking about. Anytime now, we out here representing.
I haven't been able to listen to it yet, but I downloaded it already. I already know it's gonna be dope.
For support the nation, bro.
You listen.
I'm not good. I don't know. It's tough.
It'll wind down. It'll happen all over again tomorrow. That truck? Yeah, that truck's fucking sketch. I don't know. Well, that's not the truck? I don't think that's our truck. I know, you want to scout bike? He also always like
Hey there, Tara. Thanks for watching. Be sure to like and follow the page. Share this stream out to the groups. If you know any groups you're a part of, I'd highly appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. This is Jackie Pearl Media, live in Portland.
I don't care. You still make me like that. Well, even in situations, he looked like he was like ready to pull the fuck up. Like I got my guns. Like I'm pulling the fuck up.
Safety meeting, you guys. Yeah, get it, Ryan. Safety meeting time.
Is looting, but that's probably the third time that I've ever seen that.
Somebody referred to the protest, I guess, so far. When I
It's a silver truck, silver canopy. Everybody beware. I got you flying around. Anybody come back? So that might be the issue right now. So everybody, hey, keep your eyes up. Don't look down at your feet. Make sure you stay alert. No, this is 116 days of realness. So it's no game. And if you haven't experienced that, just make sure you listen to what I'm saying. It's real.
So why are the media streamers not turning in the violent ones if they want non-violent protests? It's not my place. It's not. And, you know, this footage is public and people have been caught. People have been caught through these videos and held accountable for what they're doing. So it's not like we're trying to protect their identity. We're trying to protect the identity of everybody out here because we don't want people being persecuted for simply exercising their First Amendment right.
Follow the sound of Yo, listen up. So I'm going to say this as respectfully as I can. This is the Black Lives Matter movement. Yeah, Black Lives in the front here. We don't know everything, but we need y'all with us. If you're going to be with us, be with us. If you want to break off and go do whatever, go ahead. But this is the Black Lives Matter movement. We are going to go directly to Portland State University. We're going to make some noise up there, see who we can rattle some cages. If that's not cool with you, this is America. You know what you can do. If you are here for Black Lives Matter, please listen to the Black Lives. Please. If we are asking you anything that you feel like you are uncomfortable doing, please do not do it. Understand that we're all individuals here, but as individuals, collectively, we can tear all of this shit down. But we gotta stick together. So we are asking you guys to please respect what we're trying to do. We don't have it all figured out. If we did, none of y'all would even have to be out here because we'd have handled this shit already. So just help us out, work with us, man. If you don't want to roll with us, that's fine. But this is the Black Lives Matter movement, and we are going to move forward. And we're going to flow like water. Can we do that? I don't think they heard you. I don't think they heard you. I'm going to ask y'all one more time. This is the Black Lives Matter movement. We'd ask that each and every one of you guys that are out here for Black Lives, follow the Black Lives. Can we do that? Are we sure? All right. right, so I gotta do this one time, y'all. I gotta do this one time. Repeat after me. I believe that we will win. 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 All right, y'all, let's stay together, please. The reason why we asking y'all to stay together is understand when they attack us, they're coming from all sides. If we scatter, that defeats the purpose. Stay together, stay tight. We move as one. Once you start running, you jeopardize everyone behind you. We don't want stampedes out here. You guys are out here for that part of it. Expect it. It's coming. So let's please stay together. We're going to move forward now as a group. Can we do this? Can we do it? Hell yeah. Let's go. Drum beat. That's supposed to be the key.
Sounds like a good idea. Architecture is like makes it sound like there's a whole freaking band, reverberating off the walls. It's kind of cool. Anyway, it's difficult for me to keep track of the comments while I'm walking. But I can tell there's some definite heated discussions going on. I can't tell who's instigating, so I'm not going to block anyone for fear of blocking the wrong person. But yeah, just ignore the trolls, guys. Don't feed the trolls. They're just sad that people are calling them out on their shit. They don't have anything else better to do than to, you know. Oh, we're talking about the two-party system and elections. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of heated discussion about that. Okay, where the hell are we? So we're down by PSU on 4th and... Ooh, and Hall. We're at 4th and Hall.
Is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn.
Get in front of this group again. Short little legs have a hard time. Thank you. Burn, motherfucker, burn. So I'm currently looking south. Hey! Hey! What the hell? What the hell? Oh, you shouldn't be doing that shit!
What did you see? What did you see?
Just a heads up, I wouldn't go right at someone's face right after they do something like that.
Even when they're doing something like that?
Especially.
Why do we want to protect people like that? It just makes us all look bad.
Well, as a journalist, there's like, you're just supposed to...
I know, we're not supposed to...
cause extra harm to people. Also, and exposing someone's identity could be yeah, that's like journalistic ethics.
Yeah. Well, they don't have much ethics doing that kind of shit.
Yeah, right up in his face, huh?
Yeah.
Must work for the bank.
That's okay, I'm not that popular, so... So you see that, guys? You see what happens when someone tries to interfere? That's why people don't. See? So, So you guys, you know, we're saying that. So what do you guys think? Did I do the right thing or did I do the wrong thing? That was a social experiment right there. I stand up, but then of course now everybody, you know, thinks I'm a piece of shit. But oh well. Towards the everybody else towards the street because I'm getting people's faces. So we're not committing a crime. It's a march. Okay. Like everybody else is. Look at all the press and also like all of this is on camera anyways because it's on cross camera. And when I walk through a crowd, I punt it down to the ground. When we're all walking like this, everybody has masks on. I'm getting the backs of people's heads. I'm sitting here recording on my scooter right here. You just can't see it. Oh yeah? She literally said that to you and I'm recording right in front. Like, what'd she tell you in case she sees my camera? Yeah. I mean, my footage is pretty dirty though because it's like bumpy from the scooter. Yeah. But I mean, you're not, if you saw a crime in front of you, you recorded? That is say when the guy, yeah, after he smashed in the window. It's a bad one, yeah, but like if it's just like a standard protest crime, would you record it? No. Okay, yeah. Well, no. You live, yeah, you're just recording a march. Yep. So you can live. I'm not worried about it. Okay, yeah. But I helped somebody get their phone back earlier and it was just snatched. So that's why I'm worried about it. I saw that and I was like, uh-oh. I'm noticing a pattern. Not good. Good idea.
money to a phone number or something? I saw that for a second. Making me want to play drums. Where are you cracking? Yeah, I've had people like make fake accounts of mine and then post like Venmo names that were similar to mine to try to get donations. And I think I found out about them pretty quickly because people tell me right when they see them. And it's pretty easy to see that they're scammers because if you look at their profile, they don't have any authentic live streams from me, so or any comment or any posts at all. So it's pretty obvious. Well, I guess if they have a private account and you haven't added them as a friend yet, you wouldn't be able to see that information either, or their posts. So I guess it could work for some scammers. Somebody lost their birthday hat. The guy with the red backpack? That's a girl. Oh, that guy? There's a lot of red backpacks.
Everybody stay alert over here. Stay alert. Truck section. I didn't know that we didn't find fast. Turn to the right.
Definitely had a good exercise today. Okay. I'm gonna try to get up here on a perch.
A lot of stuff happened right here. Like this is like
a lot of history
right
here,
right?
folks.
This is ground zero right here, people.
Oh, you took my spot, Trey.
This is holy ground now. This is holy ground right here. This is holy ground. People want to pray right here.
A lot of protesting happened here.
Chris, I'm sitting down.
Finally. Take it easy.
Chris, you don't know what's slay right now?
What?
There you go.
Hell yeah, always. But yeah, right now, definitely.
Oh yeah, you're looking around. It's like, oh.
I've burned off so many calories tonight. I can do a donut right now. Hell yeah. A lot of the day one streamers here. Whoa. We got Soul, we got Adam, Trey. I don't know if I'd say I'm a day one streamer, but I was at least filming and taking photos since day 2. Yeah, it feels pretty peaceful up here. Have some bone
checking up on the other platforms.
I love this song. White dude walking around. Well, one of the girls threw him a bone. He walked in the fucking hot
Yeah, those windows are at peace now. Sorry. Really hoping that I don't drop my setup. Oh, somebody threw a water bottle. Watch out. No, Dee is actually checking on my other platforms. She's going to YouTube and Twitch and Twitter, where I'm also streaming from, and making sure there's no creepers on there. Go streaking, Joe. We're going streaking! Redemption song.
I want to see some real kung fu right now. It's a real kung fu. Everybody stay alert over there. Stay alert. You keep crying? Songs of freedom. I don't want to do that
I was trying to have a conversation with her for 2 weeks, but I'm like, I need to find that best background is up by us. Background was like parked right there, and I was like, where's background go? You're seeing background, because he was like,
That's bad. The fact that it was just me that came in the door with her already set him off. And I was like, what did I do?
Two seconds. We get 2 seconds to chill it.
I'd like to find our people. I do miss their company.
Yeah. Agreed.
Oh, hey.
Be you.
And we stand up, shots we on the ground, the camera panned up,
I'm not going out to have my share today. Is at 10 in the morning. Looks like they marching some more. It's been pretty peaceful except for a few broken windows. Which is pretty mild. Been some crazy times right here. Austin came over, and I came over when I woke up, and it was like a hot day or whatever.
Drop the old water bottle. Yeah.
They're trying to get the cops to come out.
Yeah, I like. Well, I don't know.
Hear that?
I don't know about that.
You didn't hear that?
No,
He said on the megaphone.
Who?
The guy that's leaving him up.
Oh, just right now? Before we took off right now? Oh, I see.
Every man, woman, and child. Even Jesus got his crown in front of a crowd. They march with the torch, we gon' run with it now. Never look back, we done gone hundreds of miles. From dark roads, heroes, to become a hero. Facing the league of justice, his power was the people. Enemy is lethal, a king became regal. Saw the face of Jim Crow under a bald eagle. The biggest weapon is to stay peaceful. We sing, our music is the cuts that we bleed through. Somewhere in the dream we had an epiphany. Now we right the wrongs in history. No one can win a war individually. It takes the wisdom of the elders and young people's energy. To the story we call victory.
I see. This is where they were at earlier, right here. That's the building I saw. Yeah, it's just like right around the corner and shit. It's just like on the back side. Smell the ganja. Roll up like 10 blunts. Oh, my hand.
When the war is won, with his arms and down,
Just hovering.
you will not be able to stay home. You will not be able to You will not be able to lose yourself on stag and skip out for beer during commercials because the revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by Xerox and 4 parts without any discussion. The revolution will not show you pictures of Nixon blowing a bubble and leading a charge by John Mitchell, Joel Abrams, and Spyro Agnew. The revolution will not be brought to you by the Chief of a War Theater. It will not star Natalie Woods and Steve McQueen or Bullwinkle and Jr. The revolution will not give your mind sex appeal. The revolution will not get rid of the nerve. The revolution will not make you look 5 pounds thinner because the revolution will not be televised. There will be no pictures of you guys really made pushing that chocolate car down the block of the dead gun or trying to slide that car into a stolen ambulance. NBC will not be able to predict the winner at 8:32 on the court from 29 districts. The revolution will not be televised. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. There will be no pictures of the young getting run out of Harlem on rail with a brand new process. There will be no slow motion or still life of Roy Wilson strolling through life in the red light of green liberation junction that he has been serving for just the proper cocaine. Because black people will be in the street looking for a brighter day. The revolution will not be televised. There will be no highlights on the 11 o'clock news of Harry Potter.
There were some dudes over there like beating on the door.
Or what?
Beating on the door. Get in there. There we go.
Beating on the door there, they're not going to come out the same door.
Oh, hell no.
They're going to come out like a side door, like even over there.
A bunch of right-wing people came to protest them doing it.
Yeah, well, that dude down there, you see him down there? Yeah. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, there was that. This one was invented just today, like a few hours ago. They showed video of them. They showed video of them. And they were going, they were like, you know, like in stands, like they're gonna fuck shit up, you know? People were like, we're literally just going down shit! And then, they started.
Yeah, hey there, Donna. How you doing tonight? Hey, everybody. Yeah, I just talked to Saul earlier tonight. I ran into him. I ran into everybody. Adam, Baloo, Trey, all those guys. I ran into all of them tonight. Hey guys, you're watching Jackie Pearl Media. This is Anthony, aka 100 Pounds of Dope, here with my brother here, Lone Wolf in the 6, right here. You guys would be so kind to like and follow the Jackie Pearl Media page. It'd be much appreciated. Also, if you can share this stream out, that would be much appreciated as well. If you know any groups to share the streams to, that's much appreciated. Thank you guys. Thank you for watching. You're watching Jackie Pearl Media right now. We're live in Portland. Okay. People's gonna start dancing and shit. Oh, what's going on over there? What's going on over there?
Real hot girl shit.
They're getting down there for a minute. Yeah, Antifa got talent. That's right. And no, the acid? No, there was some dude earlier said he was on acid. I don't think that the dancer's on acid. There was a dude earlier who told us he was on acid though. He was tripping. Watching Jackie Pearl Media right now. Thanks for watching, joining us. Here in Portland, we're live. Please like and follow the page. Share this stream out if you know any groups. Thank you very much. You can support the stream by smashing those emoji buttons down there, the hearts, or whatever you want on there. Also, there is a Venmo down there if you choose to support live streams. Thank you so much.
I swallow the nuts. Pussy dope, I'm the dope killer. And if a pussy good, shouldn't have to be a dope nigga. Everybody game day, know that ain't real day. Came in the game, but you real. And this shit changed, but I'm still one. No facts, no cat, daddy heat like that. Then I saw him doing subliminals, I threw him wild, straight niggas, with pussy or bust down, yours pay James.
Holy shit! Hell yeah! Woo! I cannot.
Bend that shit over on the dick. Make that shit clap. She threw it back to getting filled up, and now we can listen to the guys from medicine. She said, crack at the end of the minute, we can hear the minute. I want to see you. Sit back, I don't know if you did.
Is this a breakdance battle? Break it down! Break it down! Black excellence!
Yeah, no, we haven't seen any cops tonight. I mean, seriously, we're having a dance party right out here outside of the police building, so no cops tonight. I've not seen the cops tonight. It was much different from last night. Last night, it was the feds, though, the federal police or whatever they were. Last night, the federal police were shooting everything up, tear gassing apartment houses, getting it underneath cars and starting them on fire. But that's how it goes. Yeah, no, there's no tear gassing and arresting tonight, at least not yet. Just good vibes and a dance party. That's what we got going on here tonight. We got good vibes crew here tonight. bit different tonight, huh? Oh, Crystal, get it going in your living room, hell yeah. Dancing in my living room, it's actually fun watching it. Huh?
But Halloween is the only time you bought it, baby. Never lost like the vibe, best believe it, brother. Knock, knock, trick or treating, motherfucker. Knock, knock, knock.
I wonder if the cops are watching the dance party right now.
I'm just saying that. Look at you. They can find you at war. You're a lost child. Who the fuck is you? All my life I've been in underdog. Smoking out the lines. Renegades, rich kids, not one of the clubs. When nothing forbidden, I'm giving my thinking.
I want to see how.
links to any music.
You know I ain't come to bring a Yeah. Sometimes we laugh, sometimes we cry, but I guess you know. Baby, I took a half to go all day and slow down. Baby, we took a trip down the block and it's like a ghost town. Baby, where do these niggas be at when they say they're going like this? The people, they can't even pay me enough to react. I don't even know where I'm at. Please don't pay that nigga songs in this party, I can't even listen to that. Anytime that I run into somebody, it must be a victory, yeah. Hey, shawty come sit on my lap. Hey, they saying Drizzy just snap. It's in between us, a guy like a store, this isn't a close one, yeah. Hey, I see some niggas attack, and know that I'm making it back. I know that they at the crib going crazy down bad. What they had, getting the life that baby. Sometimes we laugh, sometimes we cry, but I guess you know now. Took a trip, now we on your block, and it's like a ghost town. Babe, where do these niggas be at when they say they going out this night? I'm in the trenches with lights. Can you not pay a little bit in the class? Cause we been not listen to rest. We in the line, I buy all the weed. You telling me take the best. Yeah. That nigga who act like a killer, but you only go from the rest. I'm like that baby, I'm not just a rapper. You bet on me, you won't be stressed. Face right now. I know that they at the crib going crazy down there. What they had to do my life, damn baby. Sometimes we laugh, sometimes we cry, I guess you know now. Baby, I took a half and she took a whole day to slow down. Baby, we took a trip, now we on your block and it's like a ghost town. Baby, where do these niggas be at when they say they doing all this and all that? When he tell the story, that's not how I went. Know they be lying 100%. Know that the rest of it got out of bed. Now they just call me to tell me come get it. Gotta go out when I don't want credit. It was me, they wouldn't regret it. They never did, and now they want that. Yeah. Party so eat it, my niggas still eat it. They got it, you let it go, I eat it. Don't talk about this, spill the tea, and if Shawty came back, said she didn't mean it.
Order a bunch, I've lost like 4 of them. I'm just too ADD, I'll like set it somewhere and like forget where I put it. Huh?
This only has one screen, has 3.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a different one on there yesterday. It was like a thin press one that fit perfectly on it, but it's stuffed in the car somewhere last night. I can't find it. And I think
I'm getting a hug soon. Are you sticking around for a while?
Yeah, I think we're good students a little bit.
What did I park?
Without a single arrest.
That we know of.
Yeah,
Hopefully no
someone
secret
just got
arrest.
snagged off the side.
They were doing that last night apparently. I didn't see it, but somebody else said that they saw it last night.
Let's
I don't know if I can go from protest mode to filming the dancing. I like dancing, but I just like it's hard to like make the transition.
So like just on edge watching everything.
I know, I'm like
everybody just standing in a circle, yeah.
Think you're okay?
No kidding. Go
tell them to play some dubstep. They'll go there.
I've been seeing you like around the perimeter and stuff.
Keeping an eye on your surroundings, you know. Things we do.
Yep, we gotta do. I was just telling my friend that I don't know if I could go from filming a protest to dancing because a lot of people are like, you should get in there, and I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think I can transition that easily, personally. Like being on edge and just being like, hey.
I can't put my guard down that much.
I can't. Yeah, I can't.
That's what they want us to do. It's always what they want us to do. I can't. I admire it and I'm enjoying that everybody's being able to be this comfortable, but some of us have to not be comfortable in order for them to be this comfortable.
Exactly. Yep, yep.
Hi, honey.
Hey.
Back into the fucking group chat about it. I want to play. I'm like, man, we shut the fuck up. Let's do Nobody knows what the shit is. And then some, like in yellow. I said I like it like that. Tractor trailers. I said I like it like that. I said I like it like that.
Like we got some shit planned then. Some shit.
I didn't hear any of it.
We have to. That's the only way we're going to survive, Braxton.
For a second.
But I couldn't even hear it, so.
I know
my
Mike's.
hair.
No, look at him. He didn't look like Mason for a second. Mason didn't look okay.
Well, I don't have to, so that's I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to think ahead to that.
Situation, you know, little play around. That's what we do.
Makes it more fun for me.
Play games. You know you want to. You have to bring your thoughts side out for like a good 10 seconds. I appreciated that. Look at all the stuff that's going on.
I know. I don't know if I can like switch off from filming a protest, like let my guard down enough to go in and dance. I've been doing it, but I can't like completely just be like, do you ever come out here without this? Not anymore. I used to.
I think you should take a self-care day and come out without it. I need to be dancing. I was dancing.
I don't know. I feel like I put my guard down because I'm like so worried. I know it's fairly safe, but I don't know if I could. I'll try.
In the road.
Yes, or just in general.
Dance on the sidewalk.
I like dance behind a
You
tree.
could be the one
with a
person
shield,
dancing.
like.
With the shield by yourself. Just turn
People
around
think
and
I was
there's
really cool.
Carissa.
Like, I don't know who the hell that girl is.
No, actually, but not with her. Don't know her.
I've never seen that person.
Never seen, never spoken to, don't know her.
What's up? Is there a situation? Oh, great. Is this the guy that was yelling at the feds? Okay, time to hide behind a tree. I think is this the same guy that was yelling at the feds?
No.
Okay. We like.
There's a parking lot on the other side of this building. You have to go like down and left. Yeah.
Down and around.
Yeah.
Down and go back up to the parking lot.
There's a parking lot at the end of this road to the left, like literally at the very end of this building on the other side. Yeah.
I'll see you guys in a second.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man.
Trust that motherfucker.
I think that was the dude that was out here with us. I think he was out here earlier, right? Was that the dude that was yelling at the cops earlier?
Don't trust that dude. Watch that dude. Yo, don't trust him. I'll see you in a second.
Yeah, a nice truck. Vroom vroom. I want that truck. Yeah, me too. That was a nice ass truck.
That way.
Running toward, that's what I was
Running
saying.
that way.
I was like, oh, there's a situation. We're going to run right up to the front.
Press. There they go.
Yeah, we're just like a press wall and the protesters are behind us.
I'm literally like not even like.
I told you they're down there.
No, I know he's gonna use it to run into people. That's not what I mean.
That's a house on wheels.
You gotta go around the block, bro. No.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Okay, so just to let us know that you're with the movement, can you put the fist up? Right arm. And say the Black Lives Matter.
Say Black
Say
Lives
that
Matter,
Black Lives
homie.
Matter.
Malachi.
Black Lives Matter. It lets us know that you're cool.
Say Black Lives Matter.
You put the fist up, but you gotta say Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, say Black Lives Matter, homie.
Feel better.
Say fucking Black Lives Matter right now.
Black Lives Matter.
Say Black Lives Matter, bro.
For next time. No, yeah, for next time, you can avoid by not driving like a maniac. Yes, follow him. Follow them. My dad, follow them. Follow them. You're driving a 4,000-pound vehicle, act like
Got a paper permit on the back window.
I know they're not.
You come down here to look like curls? Why you give up on You think you come down here drinking? You think this is a drug zone, bro? That's your white male privilege, you piece of fucking shit. Our whole problem is because you think you can fucking drink beer and a fucking upright.
Hey, be careful staying there in case they like peel out the other song.
They might. And what the fuck's happening? What's happening? Red shirts like getting arrested.
They're like some Blue Lives Matter people.
Hey, let them get out of here. Let them get out of here. Let them get out of here.
Move!
Let them get out.
Move! Hey, get out the road! Get out the road!
Let them go. Get out of here. Let them get out of here.
Let's go! Yeah, here.
Hey, keep your distance, bro. Keep your distance, be smart. And the house on wheels.
LRAD's out. This is the Portland. This isn't regular DJ LRAD. This is a knockoff.
This is actually, I like this guy's voice better.
Yeah, he's a little calmer.
Yeah. Like,
I would let this guy tell me a bedtime story.
yeah, this guy should get a job doing audiobooks instead of supporting fascism.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Southwest 2nd Avenue is open to vehicular traffic. You must immediately vacate the roadway and proceed to the side.
Sorry, sir. Yeah,
The
good.
roadway may be subject to arrest and or citation for disorderly conduct, interfering with a police officer, and other safety offenses.
I came down here peacefully. You got people breaking shit on my truck. My best friend's down there, my brother's down there, my family's down there, and I got some that wasn't, I just tried to park.
If you remain in the roadway, you may be subject to arrest and/or citation for disorderly conduct, interfering with a police officer, and other state offenses.
These guys said go around the block. I thought it was going around the block.
I thought it was badass.
That's all I was working.
But let me get my sentence out. No, you're good. I do that too. I don't care. I'm good with dealing.
I'm mad about my lip truck.
No, yeah, of course. But
hold on, let's listen to the smart ass woman here.
So
This is the Portland Police Bureau, Southwest 2nd Avenue is open to the roadway and proceed to the sidewalk. If you remain in the roadway, you may be subject to arrest and/or citation for disorderly conduct, interfering with a police officer, and other state offenses.
I thought it worked.
You gotta have the music going too. You gotta have the music.
We're a crowd of people and those are
What price tag on the top of something?
I'm saying no. I'm not saying that you intended to scare us. It scares us. No, we are a crowd of people and that's it's a deadly weapon. It's a deadly weapon. They get
I think it's really hard to get it
I'm not saying you did something to me. I'm telling you in the future, if you want to avoid your trouble.
This is the Portland Police. They're down there LRADing us.
I'm covered in whatever someone fucking
Like, do you believe that Black Lives Matter?
That was a water bottle, huh?
Just do a Black Lives Matter month, and they lets us know that you're friendly, because it really helps us. We have to be afraid of vehicles. We have to be afraid of vehicles. Right now, there are things.
This is the Portland Police. He's a lot more calm today. He probably like was watching the dance.
If you remain in the roadway, you may be subject to arrest and/or citation for disorderly conduct.
I know.
Most people are gonna
I bet.
hurt anyone around.
I know.
And I want you to know that.
No, it's specifically, it's the revving of the engine.
So right now,
It's the revving of the engine.
Right now-
If people were like, look out for that car, and you hadn't
but when
revved
they
your
did all
engine,
that
nobody
dumb
would
shit,
have done
I
that.
wasn't ready.
But I'm just from my observations of the crowd, it makes us think that you're not a friendly. We have to be careful.
Are you
of
drinking
cars.
with me or not?
I don't drink.
I've seen your video,
Oh yeah?
your live video.
Yeah?
You are that guy.
Which guy?
Dude, I get like 15 live videos a day.
He just.
Take a shot.
I don't drink. I appreciate it though. I've been sober for a little over a year.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
No, I appreciate it.
Yo, homie.
Yeah.
I ain't down here with nobody.
I know you're not.
I want to see what the fuck's going on.
So that's called personal.
That's right, cops.
I'm walking a little fast now.
They're scared of you.
No, Kelly, no gas masks.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Southwest 2nd Avenue is open to vehicular traffic. You must immediately vacate the roadway and proceed to the sidewalk. If you remain in the roadway, you may be subject to arrest and/or citation for disorderly conduct, interfering with a police officer, and other state offenses.
You said get off the road, not the sidewalk. What the fuck are you doing? This is the sidewalk. This is the sidewalk. This is the sidewalk.
They told us to get on the sidewalk. Hey, we're already on the sidewalk. Everyone, go to the other side of the street now. Cross the street. Walk.
Now we're in the street though.
This is Mural Police Bureau. Southwest 2nd Avenue is open to vehicular traffic. You must immediately vacate the roadway and proceed to the sidewalk. If you remain in the roadway, you may be subject to arrest and/or citation for disorderly conduct, interfering with a police officer, and other state offenses.
Oh no! Hold the button down! What's that? You gotta push the button all the way down!
We can't hear you! You suck at your job! Did you say something? Did someone say something? I didn't hear anything.
You gotta hold the button all the way down!
You're in the roadway. You are blocking traffic. You are the problem.
Hey, bring that L-Rod over here, we'll fix it!
Got a megaphone there.
Hey man, we got to stop. We're louder than your LRAD. That's the problem.
Kelly.
Also, you're not supposed to block the traffic!
You got way more decibels than you.
Your words, not mine!
With our human fucking voice.
You guys,
Yeah, this is an interesting end to the night.
the road was open. It doesn't look open.
Yeah, I think someone's blocking it.
What's up, Gerber? What up?
You guys want any soup? Are you hungry? Do you guys want any soup?
That's tight. You just made that up? That's dope.
I fuck with this. For my family, but you can have some.
We know you're doing shift change! This is not slick!
This is not slick at all.
Extra. This is what this is. Extra.
Oh, big, strong policeman.
Oh, well, none of them have their masks on. There's. Yeah.
Yeah, the one that tried to arrest me. He's a nice fucking dick.
Why the fuck did you interfere for a dance party, asshole?
Not bad.
Now there's such a fucking buzzkill. Tired y'all. Tired y'all. What's up?
How much money is this costing us?
Exactly. Entirely too much.
We tried to express.
Waste of our tax dollars right here. Arresting us and letting us out right thing in the morning. Waste of tax dollars right there.
Actually, don't block the road, assholes!
That's so much anger. Oh, there's that tall motherfucker. I haven't seen you in a while, tall motherfucker. Quit your job.
We were literally dancing. Does this seem
Dancing.
fucking worth it? Hey,
Literally
if you want to use the scooters, you gotta download the app!
Asshole. No scooter time on duty.
Kelly, don't worry. I got multiple people up in front of me. I got plenty of room to back off from.
They're trying to move the scooters. Imagine if the scooters called the cops on them. They're trying to move them. Happen. Right, more right. Cops show up to fucking find the scooter. Go away so we can get back to our dance party.
You better watch out for that laser!
Around the laser!
We
have no moves. That's why your wife hates you. Because you can't fucking move. Get the shit.
Empty motherfucking threats, huh? Oh, they are.
Hands up.
Yo, we should do this
Put your hands on me again like you did last night.
Hands up.
Yeah, go
There's a
practice.
hand on the trigger.
Ryan, get away, Scooter.
Trigger happy motherfucker.
This bus is like, should I do it?
Toys. Yeah, that's right, bitches.
Da-na-na.
Hey, number 3. Fuck you, number 3. That's our dance right now. It's a dance right. You really fucking suck at your jobs, you piece of shit, motherfuckers. Fuck you. You're not job. Quit your job. Quit your fucking job. What's in the front?
Oh my God.
We're having a dance party.
Got some more.
We left the road. Go to your TikTok. Go inside the TikTok. Go inside the TikTok. Go high. Let's go. You look like George. Go inside.
Quit your job. Quit your job. Quit your job. Quit your job. Goodbye.
Hey, that's a one-way. You're going the wrong way.
They really just chased a cop car out. That really just happened. They really just blocked that police car and chased him out. They really just blocked that car out.
That shit was like, back up now. It won't let me in. It won't let me in. Oh, God. Come back, everyone, come back. Surround the vehicle. They're not touching it. They don't know what to do.
Well, that was interesting.
trademark.
Did he?
He knows what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's trying to understand.
What are you trying to understand?
Don't be threatened by me. I'm not trying to threaten anybody. Okay? But guess what? You guys put me in the woods. I am what I am. Okay? But guess what? You guys put me in the woods, you make me fight fires, and you make like goddamn there's like fucking put up machinery that says like Black Lives Matter. So
We make machineries that say Black Lives Matter?
What should I understand right now?
Do you mean
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying my heart out, you guys. I'm trying my heart out the best I can right now. You guys make me go fight fires.
You might
to
be
fucking save people's houses.
You might be referring.
with us.
You're referring. You're referring to the wrong BLM.
To save people's houses. Okay, I know, guys. I don't understand. I don't understand. My heart is broken.
You need to.
We don't need a blaster on the fucking fat ass.
I asked him if Jesus was alive today, if he had a Snapchat.
I'm very sincere. Okay, my heart's broken.
He actually has
I don't understand. Make me fucking understand. Make a guy like me understand. Because guess what? You guys don't understand. I'll go the wrong way.
So he won't
I love you guys. I love everybody.
Well, like notorious.
But guess what? You don't want me that way. I can go the other way. I love you guys.
They need to open the bars again.
Yeah, I know Mario. That fucking good looking buddy.
Refer him to the Bureau of Land Management organization. They're the real BLM. He needs to target them.
Oh, you taking off?
Yeah.
This new chick, I started cruising around the town in this new whip. Start breaking that bitch with them blue strips. Fucked around and fell in love with too short. Who the fuck you think all my new Porsche? I told her about the guns where she got it from. Fuck the Porsche, I wanna bend the bitch probably won. And hella other shit, but that nigga's cash. The dude was asking me cause that nigga's trash. I said, bitch, what are you smoking? We gon' need that nigga for some more shit, stupid bitch.
I don't know that you need, but I know what you need. I need a nigga like it. You ain't never had a nigga pull up on you and do what I do. You ain't never come across another nigga in your ass and do what I do. You fucking with a lemon, see you right.
Man, I wonder if Blue's still alive.
But I first put up in that phone, I was good at night. Actually, you got a man, used to.
Where is that boy?
That's the way you always put up with that bullshit. She said if it was me, what would you do? Now she fucking with a boss and now she keep on calling. Okay, you keep on acting right and you gon' keep on balling. When I pull up, it's way more action than this girl is talking. I let you ride it like a Benz, but you just was walking. Excuse me, I don't know that you leave, but I know what you want. I need a nigga like it. You ain't never had a nigga pull up on you and do what I do. You would never come across another nigga in your life that's gonna do what I do.
Wow.
Now think about that. Portland only has about 600,000. Maybe close to 700,000. New York, as far as I'm concerned, has like 12 million.
I cannot be next to this music. Yeah, like really ruin my fucking life.
I played chess out there. I was kind of like thinking about work. I didn't say it that way.
Yeah, the crowd's died down a lot though. I don't know when I'm gonna call it a night.
I was like, oh my god, is she gonna complain?
By the way, I do not own any rights to this music. If I didn't mention that earlier. I don't think anybody's like really here besides me at this point. I don't know. One nice blue night, I guess. I'm just gonna chill right here for now. Hella tired. Yeah. Tired, guys.
Sorry, that came out.
So, thank you guys for watching my stream still and still keeping it with me. Highly appreciate it more than anything. Yeah. I don't know. I think Blue's gone. I think. I'm not too sure. I don't know where Blue is. It's okay to call it a night. I mean, I could call it a night, but I don't know. What time is it? 1:48. I could call it a night. Blues in the park. Alright. I know where I'm going. might have to check the park.
Send us money, bitch. Send us money before the clothes come off. Look, love the urban cowboy.
Andre, somebody loves me. Somebody on my line loves you. Okay, well, follow the gram. Follow my gram too.
Love the urban cowboy. Hey!
Andre the Giant, go
Hey!
Rosa, follow me.
Hey!
Oh, we're live now.
Yo, we all live.
Oh, okay,
He said I got money. Wait, whose Venmo you want? Who's Venmo?
Mariah's.
No. Listen, listen, we ain't getting naked. This people say take clothes off. Don't mean you gotta get naked. I'll take off the sweatshirt in a hot second. I'm hot as shit, bitch. Hotter than shit. The camera. Yeah, this thing too. And I still gotta go. I've been trying to go to work about 45 minutes. And I got a cup-out snack on. Honestly. She get my motherfucking house later. She got me wet. She lucky my hair natural.
A little bird. It's a little birdie. Kiss it. Kiss the bird. Yeah, have a good night. Get home safe. Yeah. Did Jared already leave?
Viral video, y'all.
That's fucking dope. Cookies. Cookies.
Hey, she can really play ball. For real though. Yeah, soccer. Watch her dribble it.
Where did Jared go?
She's gonna put tough D on you. Oh, you think this is for show?
A speak puppy dog.
She's like, I don't do it for camera. She does that quick, she'll be like, nah. Watch. She plays good D.
Yeah, she does.
Hey, you gotta send me that one. That was a good one. You got it on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, send me that little one, please.
Yeah, I got your whole one too.
Compilation of her shit. She balls. She balls. It's crazy. She plays soccer too.
Fuck the police state! ACAB! Fuck the police! All cops are bastards! ACAB!
All cops are bastards!
ACAB! All cops are bastards! Stand up, y'all! Stand up!
tell us what's in the fucking bag, they can have their birthday.
Yep, they were doing a shift change.
They've been doing that for like
15 around there. I've only been here about 75 days or so. As much as I can. I mean, really, I try to stay on the front line and catch it when cops, you know, pull shit or something. My camera can actually capture bad stuff. But I don't sell my stuff, actually. I give it to lawsuits. Yeah, nope, I don't. Nope. I've sold some to a documentary filmmaker who he was specifically making a movie that was about fucking Trump and security journalists, so I gave him some. Pretty much, that's the only kind of stuff I do. You know, years from now, I'm trying to do a documentary or something like that, but I don't want people to get in trouble.
The amount of flags they got when they had their little party, like,
and also just profit up. Giving some stuff to news, you know, it's like, here's a cool shot.
Jack him up. There's another recording. Ready.
Right. What's this on the line? Motorcycle cops!
Motorcycle cops!
Motorcycle cops! Everybody stay alert!
They're gonna get the chud who is drunk driving. Are they getting the drunk chud?
Leave. God damn it, guys. Fucking leave. Leave. Go. Go. Buddy.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
I'm good. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Good. Be safe out here.
Hey, excuse me, officer? Yeah. They're drinking and driving, and you know, like, we're like causing differences. No, that's what we're here. That's what we're here.
That's the problem. Malachi, we gotta find Skylar.
Skylar just across the street.
He's over there.
They do look like some Nazis, though. Sorry, something weird. Later, Adam.
See you, bro.
Love you, man.
Oh, Trey, that's the motorcycle cop that pulled up on me, like the first or second night I came out here. Yeah. Dude, that cop right there, like one of the first nights I was out here, I was trying to go back to Safeway and get into my car and go home. And him and another cop pulled up on me on the bikes, and they hopped off their bikes. So like, so you're trying to go to Safeway, and like started just fucking harassing me for like 15 minutes on the side of the road, and then just drove away. They said they come here because these guys are drunk and then they don't even do a sobriety check.
Ready for next list of Mr. Deville.
Let them walk away though, huh?
Where are they walking? Oh, did they just say they have to walk home?
Isn't it illegal to be parked in your car drunk? Do you have the car keys on you?
I think as long as they're not in the ignition.
Yeah, as long as the keys aren't in the ignition. But that's a push start. I'm well aware that's a push start.
Get caught driving drunk, right? You have to leave your car and then you walk home. And the cops tell you to go. Yeah, that's what happened to me.
They got some backup coming.
Drunk tank come back before. Got food, pissing, in car. I didn't get that far.
You literally are so purposeless.
Yeah, so I definitely hope I got this.
Yeah, that was the cop, Trey. Yeah, like the first week
Like maybe just like kind of tail them to see like where they're.
there's another cop right. There's another cop right in front of him.
Yeah, no, he was talking about how Antifa started the fires and he sets it, he puts out the fires, and he was driving weird that vehicle. Like people were like, he's just drinking peacefully. It's like, no. Oh, is that,
Look behind you. Look behind you.
is that him?
They,
Same guy. I wonder if they're coming to pick them up. Where are they going?
they're so wasted, fucking walking around now. No, it's not the same truck, Trey.
There's a couple that's been driving around.
That other truck didn't have any plates.
Well, that truck's parked.
No, that truck has a paper plate in the window.
All right, have a good night. Go home safe. Sound like Ozzy Osbourne for a minute. Mom.
Dude, they look wasted.
Where'd they go?
Right when they got around that corner, they both like fell, like just fell past it.
Yeah, they're totally fucking.
Dude, check out those electronic stairs. Welcome to the future.
Walking around. Okay. Is this what you used to do? Are they over here? Yeah, they're up there.
Dude, quit trying to walk us.
I'm
He's like, quit trying to walk as fast as me, bro.
I'm going back here.
I stole their beer from their car, but like almost 7 pounds.
That kid was walking by me over there earlier. He's like, I ain't playing. He's like, I'll kill one of these niggas. He looked over. He's like, hey Trey, boop boop, shout me out, bro. Boop boop. And it was like walked away. I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, he's all drunk. I've seen him like fucking 10 or 15 times tonight. Every time he's like, yo, Adam, what's up, bro? And then he'll like run up and like give me a hug or some shit.
He's so funny. He's just like, I'm gonna kill one of those niggas. Hey Trey, shout me out. I was like, you've made your presence well known.
Boop boop. Yay, Trey, boop boop, shout me out.
What's up?
Come on.
Stay.
Yeah.
See, I told you, you need to just quit. Why are you still working for that guy?
She's having a white privilege photo.
What? Trey, you look like a bitch. Oh, he walked away. Do you know who that guy is?
Who?
The guy walking away with the backpack and the stick in his hand?
I don't.
He was just following them, and he's like, she's having a white. Right,
I heard
white.
that.
I was
That's
like,
why I
what?
started following. I was like, what?
Yeah, I said what to him, and he just looked at me, and then he turned around and walked away. Comments like that make me think he.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck? What is that? What? Who are you?
Yeah, exactly. That's when I start wondering who you are. Most of the press, though, I've seen at least
Yeah, a couple
like
times here or there at least.